was I saying? I might say, oh yeah, if they don't want to meet there, and he does have a lot of people because he do all kind of stuff. Well, you know, he sell neighborhood clothes and all that kind of stuff too, and a lot of them are custom clothes and all that, and a lot of them will say, uh, they don't want to meet there, or they'll say, yeah, I'll meet you there, and never show up because they don't want to go there. And I was like, those are the people who are not your customers. They are just not your customers. You can't deal with them because Mark, it is for a reason. Let me see. I never do a cash app because no, you can't dispute that no cash app. That's why people it be a done deal. You make a mistake and send somebody $1 million, you done made a mistake and send somebody $1 million. I don't tell you. It ain't nothing you can do. I only cash. Let me see. I only do cash at the police station. Hey, Ross Felder. Yo, with the cash, you got to make sure I got one of those pins. You got to make sure you have one of those pins to show that it's not counterfeit. But I think because my nephew don't even want to be bothered with that because he try to make his transactions as fast as he can. He just tell them cash app. But they can't do that once the cash app is sit. It's pretty much nothing you can do. You messed up. That's how I got the Mark. I don't know if you was following me at that time when I first opened my page. Y'all, I couldn't believe this is like when I first. Hey, Embryo, we coming over to hey, St. Louis. You made it over. We're going over to get your big ass up. But y'all must. I don't know if y'all watched my page. One day I was sitting at my daughter's house getting my nails done. I get ready to pay her, right? And I'm looking like, why did it say $1,000? Like, I don't keep no money in my Cash App. I put money in, even when y'all win prizes, I put money in there to be able to use Cash App. So I'm looking like, why is it saying $1,000? That's stupid. So I go back out of it, come back in, and it's like $1,000. I left up out of the house so fast. I ain't tell her where I was going. I did a video. I need to bring it back up to the surface. It's called, what is it called? Cash App something, y'all. I had to make a whole video of it when I was on my way there. You talk about somebody that was driving about 65 miles per hour. To this day, I can't tell you who sent it, where it came from, because I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't worried about that at all. I went straight to that bank. I was like, I ain't gonna believe it's real until they give it to me. They gave it to me, and that's when I ended the video. I waited right there. Something told me just start recording now because I think you're about to get this, and this is gonna be too crazy. Only thing with the video, I didn't get it and everything. Only thing I put over there on TikTok, and I tell you, it gotta be a TikTok scam where people make people think that they can give them the money. Because maybe mine was a mistake or something. Because I had to turn the comments off of there because the comments would not stop. When people in the comments telling other people who watched the video that they are the reason why I got the money, so that they would trust them and whatever they're saying. Like me doing a video, it's almost like I was promoting that person in my comments gave me the money, y'all. So I was like, I kept going in there to removing all that. I'm like so they can stop making people think that, because they was like, what happened? How did you do that? How did you do that? I didn't do nothing. I was just looking at my Cash App, so I didn't have no way of looking at it. And I think I ended up putting first. I got all those comments out, and I put in there that this was a Cash App glitch. It was nothing that I did. Nobody helped me with this. I don't know where it came from. And so I did that. Went back another time. All the comments was in there. And I didn't know you could turn off comments back there. And I'm like, let me take these things out. And I made it my business to keep checking in there to make sure nobody was trying to scam nobody. So then I found out that you could turn comments off. And I had to turn the whole comment section off because it was so many people saying she got the Cash App this way. Gamma contacted us. We can do the same for you. And it did nothing. I don't even know who these people are. It was crazy. Hey, Abria. Taya said definitely some crazy people. Remember, I followed this girl home from work and she led me to the police station. Yeah, but when get out the car and I got out banging on the car. Lord, and what you got that day, right? That day. Exactly. Like go there. Like a fool don't care about the police station, but then I guess you ain't have no chance. But the average person, they're not going to the police station. Tanya said that happened there, but I'm delivered now. I don't do that. I'm delivered. Thanks, Chris, for dropping it again. Who we got over here already? We got So St. Louis made it over here. Dimples made it over here. Let's see. Mark said, "Yeah, I didn't know that I didn't know be able to dispute. Yeah, no, you can't dispute. You can't dispute no Cash App. It's over and done. I'm at on my other page, and you hit the like. Okay, thanks, Tanya. We about to go over there. Y'all got to go over there." So we can continue this until Good Food makes it in. Hey, 74. Hey, it's Grandma's World chat. I'm multitasking, listening. Happy Saturday. Congratulations on your 1K 74. You made it. I knew it would be fast. I knew it would be fast. I already knew it. I definitely do it. I knew it was gonna be. It probably would have. It probably was faster, but they probably had delayed hours because I knew she wasn't gonna have no problem. Ivana said, I remember you telling us that it was yeah, they cash app glitch. Okay, yeah, there you go, Yvonne. Yvonne, you've been there. Yes. I'm telling you somebody that was driving down the streets like, come on, like I was thinking like the closest that why did I go all the way? I can't okay, that was kind of dumb once I think about it. Because I went from my daughter's house. And when I tell y'all I came to the bank by my house, why did I do that when I passed up like 6 or 7 of them on the way there? Why did I do that? Okay, that was quite dumb. I don't know why I did that. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let me see. Everyone said about what is wrong with that speaker, honey? What speaker? What speaker? Did I cover the speaker up? Hit the like button, y'all. Oh my gosh. 60, 52 likes. Okay, 23 for real people in the chat. All right. Jacob Up said those scammers be quick with it, don't they? I don't like stop a lot of these people. I don't even know y'all. What are y'all talking about? I just posted a video over here. And so I'm talking about, yes, we hope to do this. You can do this by whatever. I was like, wow, with all kind of links and everything. I was like, my God. So I just said, let me cut off these links before they get somebody. They could have got people because I wasn't really checking it for a while. I just happened to see because I don't know how to go. It's so bad. I got probably 1,000 videos over there, but I don't know how to really. I get the comments by chance. I really don't get them like I'm supposed to get them because I don't know how to get to it. So if I see it in the banner or something, I'll be like, oh, there's a comment. I can hurt catch it and get it, and it'll take me to the video. I can see other ones. I got to do better over there. Hey, Tracy Anderson family today. Let me see. That's right. A fool for yeah, you gotta be a fool for when you go to the police station. Yeah. Okay, y'all gotta come over here. Hit that link. And y'all come over here. Dimple So St. Louis and Ty got some running over there. Y'all gotta come over here so we can continue the conversation. I'll get your big ass up, y'all. Come over here. It's 25 people. Can 25 people click that link and come over here? Man, this is all kind of watch hours that can be over there. Now it's 30 people over here. Can y'all please hit the link? Oh, Jesus. Everyone said, girl, I used to do all that fighting that was scared of jail. I'm still scared of jail. Okay. Beautiful Hill said, good food. I'm going to be knocked out. And by 8 o'clock, oh my God. Yeah, because that means 9 o'clock by you. Right, exactly. Love me, Tracy Anderson came in again. Everyone said, Joe make me sit down and act like I got some sense. Right. Thank you, Chakal. Thank you, Chakal, for coming over. Dimples. Let me see 71st said, thank you, Grandma, because I was straight lollygagging. Huh. You had it. Hey, Vine made it over here. Thanks, Yvonne. Shake them up said, I thought I was it was my phone. What did I do? Maybe I covered up the mic. I'm sorry. We can hear static. Oh, we say certain words. Because y'all shouldn't be over here. Y'all should be over getting your ass up. You know, you're supposed to be over here. Listen to me. You're supposed to be over and get your big ass up. 31st said, thank y'all. I appreciate all of y'all. Everyone said it's making it sound like it's wet. What the freak? Yes, 60 likes now, Chris. Hey, Kitty. Let's see. I'm going to see one by one. Let me see. There's a static interference. What is that about? Let me see if I do mute. Did my mute clear it up, y'all? Let me see if I turn the camera. Sometimes I do. Let me know if y'all hear something now. Everyone said we are being hard-headed. Okay, I'm going now. Come on, y'all. Y'all see the same thing over here. Look, where's my mouse? Okay, everyone made it. Gums Girl made it. Come on, y'all. Real Spill. Hey, I can't find you. Hold on. Sarek, can you drop the link? Real Spill was trying to find me. Can you drop Chris or Sarek? Can y'all drop the link over here? It's Gamma's World so Real Spill can find me. Let me try to say, yes, your speaker is something going on. That's weird. 24 people in the chat, y'all. What I wanted to see what was going over there, right? Being nosy. Hey, Erica. Shake 'em up is here. Shake 'em up said I'm here so you can quit fussing. Real Spill. Bless this there. Hey. Okay, there you go, real spill. She dropped it for y'all. Chris has dropped the link over here on Scammer's World. These numbers should start going off over here and on over there, so we can just like transfer the conversation over here. Day 22. I don't see you over there. Blessings. I don't see you over there. Who else? Love me, Tracy Anderson. I don't see y'all over. You see you over there. Who else? 74. I don't see you over there. Candy, I don't see you over there. Y'all got to go over there because I'm working on my watch hours. I'm just going to transfer. I'm live on both, but I'm just going to transfer. Hey, it's Gamma's World Up. Once y'all get the link to come over there. Blessings made it in attendance, she said. Where's Heaven? Let me see you stuck up in there like that. Who else did make it over there? Where's that? Day 22, I don't see her. 74, I don't see her. Shake him up says she didn't feel like hearing me no more. Who else? Heaven said, you moving people from platform to right. Right. Oh my God. It's like, what is it like? Like herding cats. Right. Y'all gotta help me. This is just y'all. Let me see. I was looking for it today to post you. What, Abrielle? Oh, I haven't said she was saying she looked to see if you have a channel so she can post you. That's what she was saying. Real spill, was you able to find it? Hey, Black Coffee, come over here with us. Click the link to get your big ass up. We coming over here. And I can't even tell. Let me see. I got to use this phone because I can't tell if y'all came over there yet because when you're on StreamYard, it'll tell you how many people is over there. Let me check. Y'all got to help me to get the watch hours. And the only way is if y'all come over here, we transfer the conversation over here. And then until Good Food makes it in to tell her story about her monster-in-law, her mother-in-law, y'all. Y'all had to be here last night to hear some of the story. I hope y'all got questions. Everybody, okay, Day 22 made it. I hope y'all was here last night to get the some of the stuff that she dropped, but she said that she about to let us know about how this happened and the whole 20 years that she done went through with this mother-in-law that she feels is a monster-in-law now. Let me see where I'm at. Right here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 13 people are here, but I got 16 people over here, y'all. 18 people over here. Can y'all please come over? Click the link to get your big ass up. Okay, I'm getting my big ass. I'm big Black Coffee gonna say, yeah, I'm getting my big ass over there. Let's go, Black Coffee. Let me see what y'all say. Yeah, I knew you was talking to Heaven. Said, let me see. Heaven said, no, I don't have a channel. Not interested at all. Heaven said, everybody else said, you worry about let me see. Let me see. Everybody else said, you worry about your hard headed people over there. Right. I ain't gotta worry about the people that's over here. I gotta worry about them. Yes. Shake 'em up said, come on over, right, y'all. Exactly. 18 people who are in here. Tell Good Food, Good Mess. I'll be on the replay. I hit the like button and it's running while I sleep. Okay. I'll let her know. Real Spill said the link is not taking me there, but I'm driving. Oh, really? What in the world is up with that? Yes, it's called Get Your Big Ass Up, GET. You not subscribed over there, Real Spill? Maybe you not subscribed over there. Get GET, yo, YO, big BIG, as is AZZ, up, UP. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. You have a channel? No, I don't. Not interested. Yeah. I shake him up, say, come on over. Everyone else said, okay, Heaven. I was highlighting people and I didn't want to leave you out. Heaven sis said, thank you, sweetheart. Everyone else said, shake him up. I'm crying. Right. She too funny. Let me see. T1000. Hey, T1000. You made it. And T1000, you ready for the story? Shake him up said, you don't have to speak back. I won't. Wait, hold on. I won't be offended. Shake him up. Shake him up. Gabrielle said, Gamma, you always give us a show before the show. What? Oh my God. Lord, y'all are too funny. But coffee is here. Gub's gonna say, hey, everybody, I'm moving around and listen. Okay. To 1,000, she ready. Let me see. Blessing is over here saying hi to T1000. And Brielle said, come on, you always give us a show for the. Oh, I thought that's what I thought T1000 said that. You was saying that, Brielle. Okay. Shaco said I'm gonna stop being messy. And y'all check them out, but I couldn't resist. Right. Somebody always got every live, somebody got a breakthrough. They looking like we just can't take it. We gotta say, okay, we got it out. Okay, now we done. We done. You know y'all can't help it. Okay. Yes, you're a sub, but real spill, you should be able to go over there. If you're already subbed, you should be able to get like right in there. Why is it giving you a problem? I wonder why is it giving you a problem? New comments. Oh, you made it over here. Okay, you here. You made it over. Okay, good food, good mess at 30 minutes, y'all. We have 16 people on It's Gamma's World. I'm not staying over here. I'm about to hang it up. That's why you have to click that link that Chris just dropped in there. Click that link right there and meet us over here. We're having a conversation about the monster mother-in-law or the monster-in-law over here on Get Your Big Ass Up. So you got to click that link, come over there. We're not staying where you're looking at me right now. We're not staying. I'm coming over there. So you got to come over here. So you got to bring yourself over here. Like, leave out of here, click that link, and come over here. That's what you got to do. Let me see. 21, 22. 22, shake them up. Let me see. Gabrielle said, I literally read it in that voice. Shake them up. You so wrong. Oh my God. Something Lewis said, Gabrielle, you're right. It's never a dull moment over here. Okay, y'all. Okay, Sandra made it. Real Spill said I had to go to my wall and click the link. Okay. Okay, thank you, Real Spill. I'm glad you found a way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good food. No worries. You have time. Gabrielle, I know what you was trying to say. Okay. I don't know why y'all get over here and show out so much. Okay, in about 5 minutes, I'm editing it on Instagram's world because I really need for y'all to come over to get your big ass. I'm not going to keep this one, but actually, the link has been dropped. If anybody catch this replay, then they can. Catch this. It's Gabon's World on replay. Then they can just click the link. See y'all later. See y'all. I'll be having to put my foot down with y'all because y'all be wanting to listen. Okay, let me see. Gabrielle, I know that you tried to. Let me get you down here. Where was you at? Right here. Let me see. I know that you tried to come for me when you just did that, Gabrielle. That's what I was about to say. I don't know why y'all get in other people's chat. I see Chrissy taking her time to get down. I see who else take the time to get down? Gabrielle take her time to get down. Sometimes Tanya she getting better, but she don't care if she gets to them at all. But when I come over here and I just want to read the chat, y'all want to get on me. So now why I gotta get all the static all the time? Why y'all want to break my spirits? Why y'all want to tear me down? Let me see. We got 14 in the chat now, y'all. Let me check and make sure. Yes, we got 14 in the chat. Let me see. Oh, where did Gabrielle say that? Okay. Let me see. They said hi to Sandra. Having since said, I read it and then started singing Gabrielle the call. Lord. Shake him up said, me too. Kim, did I read it right? I should have hit the link. Okay, let me see what Shake him up said. I didn't read right. Let me see. Where's she at? I did read it right. I knew what you were saying. Shake him up, I did. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Have said Gabrielle shake him up? I don't know what y'all talking about saying. Y'all been trying to get me confused. Now y'all can't make me think I haven't been doing good with the chat. I have been doing. Let me set this computer up a little bit more. I have been doing good. I used to be like way. Where's those things I was using? I used to be like way back. Oh, I forgot. I don't know where it is. I used to be way back in the chat, and I'm not way back in the chat like that no more. I have been doing so much better, but instead of y'all giving me a pat on the back and saying you are getting better, but y'all just keep trying to tear me down. Let me say, no, Shake him up said me too. Keep it real. Okay, okay. Gabrielle said she's still bringing the other class. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Let me see, Gums Girl. I can't wait to hear the story, right, y'all? Like for real, I cannot wait to hear the story because she was making it. I was like, what? Because at first I was like, well, maybe this, maybe that. She said that that lady called CPS on her 7 kids. I was like, I'm thinking like, did she have the kids? Like, did she want the kids? She said no, that the kids would have been in foster care. I was like, she was gonna put the grandkids in foster care, and I was like, okay, we gotta hear this whole story. We really gotta hear the whole story. Let me see. I can't wait to hear the story. Go said, let me see. Good folk said, y'all so messy, but I'll be in 30 minutes. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Everyone said, me too. Hey, you ready? Right. Look at Gubs Girl. I'm so sorry we won't let you be Gubs Girl. I'm so sorry we won't. I'm letting you be Gubs Girl. That's Gabrielle doing all that. I'm letting you. I got used to it now. Shake it up said, good fool, make sure he get a drunk. We don't want any drunk. And she said she gotta get a drunk first. So St. Louis said, good fool, good mess. Hurry up and take your time. Right, exactly. You waited. Hey, Cassie made it. Candy Jones said, I'm on 2 devices because another content creator that I'm subscribed to is online. Okay, Candy. Okay. Shake him up. Laughing at so St. Louis. Abrielle said, how did it shake it down to 9? How did it, I'm thinking I'm reading more than 9 people. How did it get down to 9? Lord, get your big ass up, but now let me be great. Now it was 30 people over there. And just because I said come over here to get your big ass up, y'all gonna make me work for these hours. Lord, I can't catch a break. I don't know what to do. There's nothing else I can do. But you know what I should have done? This is what I should have done. Okay, on StreamYard, y'all, I might be playing my own self because I don't necessarily need for watch hours on it's Gamma's word, right? And on StreamYard, when I come to StreamYard, I am able to click it's Gamma's and get but I won't get the would I get the hour? Would I get the hours though? Because I can click both of them, but I still think they would have to come in on the chat. Okay, I was about to say I thought about something, but nope. Let me see. I can relate, but it was my child's grandmother. We are so cool now, though. What? So I'm ready to hear a story. Bro, you got to give her some information. Okay, now it's 15. Good. You got to give her some information on that because I was telling her that even though she might feel a certain way, somebody in the chat, I told her last night, I said somebody in the chat may have been through that can share with you something that will help you. And I told her, it ain't like I'm trying to say you have to fix it, but it could be somebody who can help you to like have a different way of thinking about it. Give you something else to go by versus just your tunnel vision of what you're feeling about the situation. Give you another insight on it. Let me say, Ariel said, right, so St. Louis, take your time, but hurry up. Yes. Ariel said, heaven. Y'all be, what heaven say? What heaven say? Oh, what she said up there? Lord. Y'all ain't gonna start with me. Let me see. Ariel said, okay. Heaven said, you are so I'm so pickable. Heaven says that you are so pickable, Gamma. That's why we pick for you. Oh my God. Because y'all make sure y'all give it to me every time. Will still said, I can't click the link in your chat. What link? Over here? You already over here. You over here already. What link real spell? You over here. Biffy Hill said, now why you involve me? And y'all mess, Lord. Oh, let me see. Shaka said, you have for sure improved, Gamma. I'm proud of your progress. Okay, thank you, Shaka. Thank you so much because it used to be way worse than this, y'all. I don't even know why y'all front act like it was just like it's not like it's just the same. It is not. I used to be so far in the chat that it didn't make no sense, and now I'm not that bad. Gabrielle said, right, Heaven, I'm so glad that I got my notification because I normally miss and be late. Okay, I'm glad y'all got the notifications. Heaven Sis said, hey Tanya. People Hill said, hey Heaven Love. Real Spill said, hello everyone. Yvonne said, you're doing a great job. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. And Real said, I was right on time tonight because we're having fun in this chat. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't even say that. Hey, Carla. Who else, y'all? Who else is in here? Gub's gonna say it's okay. Thank you, Gub's girl. It is about the name because Abriel, you got to get it together. It's Gub's girl. Gub's girl. Let me see. Let's see, Miss Rita, to you retracted. Justice, you made it in here. Just I had to leave. Just y'all. Remember I was telling y'all last time I keep biting my tongue? I keep biting my tongue. I have no idea why. I'm feeling back there. It feels like I could have chipped a tooth back there. And I don't know why a chipped tooth would keep coming over to my tongue because that don't even make sense. If you chip, that means you should be out of the way. But it's something's not lining up now. And then I got a big bump on my tongue where I keep on biting down on it. And it hurts so bad. So I do have to slow down when I'm talking because it's causing that. It's causing that to make me bite down and it hurts so bad. Justice, you made it. I know Justice gonna make it tonight, y'all. Justice was working on her 50 Love Lives. And I was like, dang, Justice, I ain't gonna be able to stay here much longer. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. Then I had to go. But I stayed there as long as I could. She was over there eating her oysters and her blue crab. I ain't with the blue crab, Justice, because explain to me what that yellow stuff is. What else could that yellow stuff be? All over the meat that you're about to put in your mouth. I'm not getting ready to eat no cooked boo boo. Let me see. So said Lewis said APM go come fast and get my yeah. Ah. I ain't even gonna say nothing. If my family knew, if they knew that y'all get me as hard as they do, they would be over here more. They probably thinking this is an environment where y'all act like y'all like me. But if they knew that y'all be over here getting me like they do, they'd probably be right in here so they can just get in on it. But they don't know that y'all be acting up like this. That wasn't the plan. I wasn't supposed to be able to get it from my family and get it from y'all, but y'all would have fit in and act like a part of my family by getting me. Shake Mom say I gotta be more like it gotta be more like 9 people in here. Oh no, let me see if it's 23 real people here. 23 people. Let me like it too. Wait, 23 people in the chat, y'all. Hey, 23 people made it over here. Oh, get your big ass up. We're about to run these hours up. We are about to run these hours up. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, Carla, Candy, Ghost Girl. Shake Mom say I got it, but more than okay, I got you. Let me see. Carla said, hey, Abrielle. So St. Louis said, Carla says, oh, let me see. Oh, you said it got to be more than 9 people. Yeah. Surette made it in here. She said, hey, everyone. Finally made it. Carla said, hey, to So St. Louis. Ivana said, hi to Surette. Day 22 said, hi to Surette. Miss Rita to you said, oh, I'm on your backup. Hey, y'all. Hey, no, this is not. Oh, this is I gotta slow down, y'all, because if I talk at my own speed, that's what it really get me. This is not my backup page. I'll just read it to you. I guess it could be in a way, but this is my second page. This page is actually supposed to be emphasis on healthy lifestyle living, like health and fitness or finances or mindset, whatever we could do to like support each other and have conversations for healthy living as an overall. But and with the highlight of my weight loss journey, if I can ever start the weight loss journey. But that's what it's designed for. But I do a lot of work on It's Gabby's World. And I plan on doing a lot of work over here when I started. Now, It's Gabby's World has at least if I meet my threshold, I'm able to get meet the $100 a month threshold that you got to meet before they cut you a check over on It's Gabby's World. So because I have the memberships over there, I'm able to get super chats and super stickers over there. It is it kind of pays for my time that I put into It's Gabby's World. Over here, it's going to take if not as much time, it's still going to take more of my time. And Grandma's World's already eating it all up. But if I have to put that kind of time in, I'm not willing to like start doing that kind of like intentional work unless I'm being monetized on this page. So I'm trying to work right now to get the page monetized so that I can start putting forth all the things that I have plans for this channel. So that's why I'm working really hard to get it monetized. And so that's what this channel is supposed to be, have the emphasis on healthy lifestyle overall, like in a whole. Okay, let's see. Everybody is speaking. Candy said Bryson did great again tonight. They won. Okay, I figured that they was gonna win because 74 was keeping us track. She was keeping up with the score. Did it win 42 or did it get another touchdown? Because when I left Justice, they had just got another touchdown. Or Justice was asking, 74 said it was a touchdown. Justice was asking, was it Beta who got the touchdown? And then I had to leave. So I kind of figured I knew that they were going to win. Beautiful Hill said, no, if they stay on. No, if they stay on. No, if they stay on Gamma's World. Tell ya. Y'all know y'all got to have complete sentences. I'll tell you that right now. If I say something, if y'all see I stop and talk, and if y'all respond to it, like if I say, talk about cats, and then we start talking about dogs, and then y'all say, yeah, because they meow. I'd be like, meow. So y'all got to be like, yes, the cats meow, like that. so I can remember what y'all saying, because I don't know what time you're talking about. Okay, let me see. Gubs Girl said the link in Gamma's World for this page. Oh, it's not clickable. Why would it be clickable? It's the one we always use. That's weird because who just said that they couldn't do it? Not Black Coffee. It was who was that was saying they couldn't get in there? Real Spill. Why is that? So Chris, why y'all think it's not clickable? I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Gubs Girl said that. Okay, and Real said congratulations, Bryson. What was the score? Who just told me that? I just got to do that fast. Candy Jones, can you tell us what the score was? Not like I know a lot about football, but I think I know a winning score, and I know that the touchdown points are 7. So tell us what the score was. Okay, let's see. Gov goes and not clickable. Real Spill said, just tell you people can't click the link in your chat to go straight to the channel. Huh. Maybe I should have put IGW. Maybe I put it on my community wall with the link. Okay, maybe I'll put it on my community wall over there. But I had it up, but I'll let them know we're live over there now. Okay, let me go over there. But maybe I should get that. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Shake 'em Up said, what did her name used to be? Gubs Girl? I don't know. She wanted to. Gubs Girl. Carter said, congrats. Bryce said, Justice said, I'm here. That is not no crab mustard. That is not no crab mustard. No, you might want to think that to make you feel better, Justice, but no. That ain't no crab mustard. What is it, Justice? What did you just eat, Justice? What did you just eat? What is it, Justice? Let me grab this link for this, y'all. So I can put it in the put on this Gamma's World community wall. See if we can get more people over here to hear the story of a monster-in-law. A monster-in-law. Let's see, we are live and about to tell a story. Let me put the link up in there. Okay, let me see. Shake 'em Up said, crab, Justice is not no crab. It ain't even no such thing as no crab. It's talking about crab mustard. I know it looked like it. But no. Let me see. Shake 'em Up said, she don't even know Sweat. She don't even know Sweat is in here yet. I already spoke to Sweat. I did speak. Oh my God. The way y'all be talking about me in the chat like I'm not going to read it. Like y'all, it ain't like y'all text each other on the back end. Y'all literally put the stuff in the chat for me to read about myself. Oh, she going back. To always. Go back to always. I just said, come on back, get my look. Y'all not get ready to get me started with that tonight. I'm letting y'all know that right now. Shakima said she catching up. She catching up. So I said, girl, I was gonna say something. But when I said, let me be the yes, man, let you be nice. Let you be nice, please. Oh Lord. Now what is ROTFLMAO? ROTFLMAO. What is that? What is that? Chris said, hi, Justice, really, really? Right. So St. Louis thinks she tricking me. Thinks she tricking me. Blessings is saying, hey, so redness. So St. Louis said, Justice, it looks like it's a lot of work. It is too much work. A crab leg, take that crab leg, break. Hope you get the piece. If you don't, just break a little more and just pull it out. Angry. Justice gonna have got the thing looking like this, and then do all of that, get past all of the yellow boo boo and all that kind of stuff out of it, and then I'll pick out that little bit of meat. What is that? That ain't gonna do nothing for me. That ain't gonna do. I don't even really like snow crab legs. If I can't wait until once or twice a year to be able to get my colossal king crab legs, and especially once or twice a year, now that I found that fish market where they give me the crab legs that split the bad boys all the way down the middle, all I gotta do is pull them things up. I will gladly wait 2 times a year. I'll save all the snow crab legs and wait until I have that where I can just do it where I ain't got no hassle. But all that picking through that little no. And why was those oysters long? I thought oysters was like circular like a little bit. But the ones you had was like this. It was like this long. Like, why was it like that? I don't understand why it was like that. Let's see. It looks like a lot of work. Scrap Bryce on St. Louis. Kenny said, I believe Bryson had 3 touchdowns. That boy don't be playing no games. 3 touchdowns. I know I shouldn't be comparing it to my grandson's games, but them little boys be like 0-0 to the end of the game. What's up? A miracle happened, and they be playing. They be out there playing. When a miracle happens, then somebody will score. So for one person to get 3 touchdowns, it's crazy. And he do it all the time. Chris said, "Not sure. They can type in it begins up on the search part. Yeah, on the search part, if y'all can type in, well, they're not over there no more. But yeah, like whenever y'all can't find it, just get your big ass up with a Z's instead of S's for the as, and then all lowercase letters, no spaces or nothing." Shake him up said touchdown points are they are 6, and then the extra point is how I always you're right, they are 6, but the extra point that they always most of the time get, I guess I just add that in there. Right. Okay, Chris said go Bryson. So St. Louis said, Kenny, I think he had 4 touchdowns. He had 4 touchdowns last time, didn't he? Or one time before? Bryce said 40 something to 35. Oh, the score was they had 20 something. They were trying to ease back in there because they had 20 something just in chat. And just in the chat, they had 20 something. So they were trying to come for something and couldn't do it. Good Food said, drop the link. Okay. She is here. She is here. Good Food is ready. I see. I dropped it for her. Real Spoon said I had to go to your wall and click the link. Dang. I wish I would have known. I would have told the people over there. That's probably why they was looking at me like I was crazy. Like, we can't get in there. Kevin Sis said the score was 49. West Virginia 35. Okay. Oh, yeah, they were still ways behind. And Bryce got 4 touchdowns again. He ready. He just ready. Good for good man said, hey, everybody. Rolling on the floor laughing. Every second one said, roll on the floor laughing. I'm not laughing with y'all. So St. Louis said, good food. What did you say? Done. I think. Okay, everyone in the comments said, you acted just like Miss Ruby Dip. Oh my God. Let me see what else said. Blue crabs are the best with you just blue crabs are the best with you, Justin. Let me say that everyone else said, are you freaking serious? Get your family over here now. We need help to handle you, and no, y'all do not. I would never stop laughing. I would never stop laughing. I can't even stop laughing with them. I can't wait. Thanksgiving is coming. Everybody, like I don't think that we're gonna get together before the all together and before Thanksgiving. My sister is coming. We're gonna be here. I gotta pick out what game. And I know they're gonna be looking like, here we go, but we are playing the game. So I gotta think of a good game to take over there. I can't wait to get with them. I wanna have all I gotta tell my nephew, especially since this happened today, I gotta tell him, I'm gonna text him and tell him, plan on having me up in your face all day long. I need to go over there tomorrow. But if I gotta wait because I know they be having to work and stuff, I will be over there in their face all day long on Thanksgiving. Let me see. What is our OTFLMAO? What is that? Abrielle shaking up. How does she not know what that means? What do it mean? 74, what do it mean? Y'all laughing, what do it mean? Y'all, Girl said, do grandma know the star is here? Oh yeah, I dropped the link. Did it work? There she go. Hey, good food.
Hey,
Hey, well, I'm sitting there trying
hey,
to.
everybody.
Can everybody hear again? I'm turning mine up because I couldn't hear. Okay, don't get about that's what. Oh wait. Okay, good food. What does ROTFLMAO mean?
What you said?
ROTFLMAO.
Rolling on the fucking floor, laughing my ass off.
Oh, oh, when they was okay. They play too much. They play too much. We're telling you what it means. I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Okay, 74 was. Thank you, 74. You was about to tell me. Okay. Look at Sosa was gonna say 74. That's our gamma. Whatever. Everyone said we just told you gamma be okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. 74, please don't get with them. They don't need another person to get started with me. They don't need no help to get started with being the mean people that they are to me. I bring my time here. I put my all into this. What they want to do with it? Slap me in the face with it. They 22 said they were trying. I thought they were just saying that they were doing that. I didn't know. They didn't say this me equals that. They didn't tell me. Good food. They had me not know what that meant. She way up in the chat. No, I'm not at the bottom. I haven't said. Okay, good food. So let me try to wrap it up for the people who wasn't here last night. Y'all know that good food is here. Y'all know she has traveled from chat to chat, dropping something about her mother-in-law. We don't know. We looking like that's good. So we love. I love y'all too. We know that something has had to happen between her and his mother-in-law because would nobody be having so much to say about this mother-in-law? This child is traumatized about a mother-in-law. So last night she gave us a look. I guess she said, "Okay, I'm not gonna have y'all running around here thinking I'm just a crazy person about my mother-in-law. I do have some reasons, and the reasons that she dropped was look, check them up. The reasons that she gave us was like legitimate reasons. Like I don't know what happened. Like I even want to say, okay, you think like this about the mother-in-law, but what hand did you have in it? But you can't have no hand in calling CPS on your grandkids and calling them and for them to have been placed in a foster home had it played out the way you thought it played out. It ain't no hand. No, nobody have no hand in that. They got nothing to do with nobody at all. So I was like, dang, well, I was trying to say it could be a 50-50, but I had to ease up and go over the good food side because I'm like, ain't no way, no reason nobody should be doing it like that. It ain't no reason, nothing that nobody can do to make me do that to them. Or definitely can't make me do it to my grandchild, children. So let's say everyone else that gives the tea. Shake 'em up said those answers last night. Um, had mother-in-law and them had me with yes. She was too funny with it. So where you want to start the food?
We're gonna start like I'm gonna give y'all like when I met my kids dad
Okay,
to
let's
give
go.
like 2003, mid
Okay,
2003 is when I met my kids dad.
okay.
We probably spent a few months together, but he ended up going to jail for at least 5 years, right? During those before he went to jail, me and my mother-in-law, we was really good. Like we was cool. We was cordial. Like we can go around each other, laugh, joke, whatever. Now, 2004, my kid's dad ended up going to prison. He wouldn't
Mm,
get back to like 2009.
okay.
2009, it was like we was like off and on. It wasn't just like we was. I wasn't really focused on him because I was really like I was young. So
Yeah.
we want to live a little bit, but
Yeah.
we end up getting back together. Whatever. 2009. Now 2000 going into 2009. Yeah. Where can I start? Because I want to give y'all some background. I don't want to just start out like she's been
Yeah.
ugly all this time, and
Right.
she
Right.
hasn't.
Right. Well, we're glad to know
Okay,
that. We're glad to know that you ain't been in this thing 20 years. So okay.
so 2009. Okay, he got out of jail. No, no, no. I'm skipping some years.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I don't want to start out like with the ugly part. It seemed like it's gonna get ugly right in 2009.
Well, around the time he got out. So y'all had the relationship y'all
We
had
was
while he was there.
okay when he got. We were still okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now let
Like
me
did y'all
start.
go see him together? Like did y'all go visit him together sometime?
No, 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 no. We didn't have a relationship where we was getting in a car, visiting, going to
Okay.
visit him. No, no, no. We didn't have that type of relationship.
Okay.
So 2009, when he got out of jail, I wasn't really focused on like being in a relationship with him or whatever. We was, you have to learn people all over again. Cause 5 years is a long time. You don't know who you messing with, right?
Right. Right.
So like in the process of learning each other, getting back together, he dated a girl,
Hmm.
and this was a girl that from a dude she dated in previous relationship. It was his niece. So, but she
Okay,
really loved this
so
particular
2009, he started dating a girl that was your mother-in-law's
ex
guy,
boyfriend
her
niece.
boyfriend's niece.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So, but she was really connected to this family. Like she
Yeah.
really cared about them these people.
Right.
So, boom, the girl somehow she ended up pregnant. Now
Okay.
I'm on the outside. I don't care because you ain't cheating on me because we not together, right?
Right.
So, I found out about it, but now let me. Yes, I found out about the girl. A
Hmm.
few months later, I ended up pregnant with my daughter,
Okay.
right?
Right.
So now this is when it heats up.
Right.
I found out about the girl being pregnant through my mother-in-law.
How she tell
This is
you?
what she told. This is what she told me. Brace yourself. This a jaw. This a mouth dropper. She told me I was pregnant. I never forget. It was late. I was in my
Hmm.
kitchen. I was living in a hood in
Yeah.
Houston. She
How
was
pregnant
like,
were you?
"Well,
How pregnant were you?
I could have been like 6 months, 7 months. I want to tell you,
Okay.
it was almost to the end."
And how
And she was
pregnant was
like,
the girl?
"Oh, the girl had already had her baby.
She had already had her baby. Okay.
She had already had her baby." So now
Okay.
she's like, "I'm gonna tell you this, and you better not go back and tell him. Him is her son, right?"
Right.
She was like, "Well, I don't want to disclose the girl name, so we
Yeah.
just gonna call her Susie,
Right.
okay?"
Right.
"Oh, Susie pregnant, but it's not my son, baby. But don't go back and tell him."
So did she want you to
So
make the son? I mean, make your guy believe it was his,
she was making her son believe it was his baby.
knowing that it's supposed to be somebody else's baby.
Yeah, she knew, and she told it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, ooh, I don't want to tell him because I don't want to. I don't want to spark nothing, right? Because now at this point, it's like my word against hers because she told it to me, right?
Right.
Then I'm like, nah, I'm really pregnant with his daughter, so I am gonna say something to him. Nah, he asked her about it, she denied it. She lied and say she didn't tell me that.
She said
Okay,
no. And Brielle said she went through something
she
like that
said
too.
she did not
Okay.
tell me that.
Okay.
She told me she told him she did not tell me that. So a
So
few
there was
months
in
go
order to get
by, I end up
yeah.
having my daughter.
Okay.
She came up to the hospital, I told you, with a whole nother man, right?
Right.
She was cheating on her man,
Right. You
and she
did say
brought
that. Right.
she came up there, so we were still kind of like okay, because she came to the hospital, right?
Yeah.
So after After I deliver my baby, few days pass by, I go home. Now everybody was like, "Oh, your daughter look just like him." Now remind you, the mystery baby is over here because they don't know if it's her son baby or not. We can't just say,
And he
"Oh, it's
still
not
don't
his
know at this
baby,"
point. He still don't know at this point.
but he listening to his mama saying that is his baby, right?
Right, right.
Now let's pause right here. I'm gonna give y'all some backstory. Remember when I told you he stopped in 7th grade because she couldn't get him in school?
Yeah.
His name was all confused. So he was under like two different last names, so he could never obtain an ID. Even when he was in prison, they really couldn't give him help him get his ID because his last name was off.
What was his
So,
birth certificate saying? I
huh?
mean, what it was like? Could they
He
just
had
go
a
by
different last name on his birth certificate than it was on his social security card.
what?
Yeah. So this long time he had been living with two last names.
Okay,
So now, he can't get ID because he got to get the birth certificate to coexist with the social security card.
exactly,
So it's a process to go through to get all that established, right?
exactly. Yeah,
She knew. She knew he couldn't get this ID, right?
right.
She had the girl to go down there and file child support.
Knowing that he couldn't
Child
prove who he
support on
was.
her. She had the girl to go down there and file child support on him, and they served him. They was gonna serve him at my house, but he didn't open the door.
Uh
Luckily, because in the state of Texas, if you get the subpoena and you don't show up for court, you automatically listed as the father.
huh. Wow.
But he don't have an ID. So if he would have took it, there's
Right.
no way he could have undid
Right.
any of
Got out
that
of it.
until he
Right.
got his
Right.
name. Yeah. So we go like a few
Everybody,
months
listen.
later.
Just move your best on the panel. Go ahead.
He go into like a few months and he end up getting in trouble again. He goes to jail. This time, I would say this the best jail experience now
Yeah.
because this what she tell me on the phone. Oh well, everybody can take a DNA test on their baby now that he in jail. I say yeah, I don't mind. Matter of
Right.
fact,
Right.
I had two children, so I done speeded up like to 11 now. To
Okay.
11. I done had
Okay.
two children. Now he in jail.
Okay.
So how they do it when you get ready to file child support, you have to, if he requests DNA test while he in jail, you still have to go down to the office. You do the normal procedure. Let them
Yeah.
swab your mouth, the kid's mouth, whatever. So the girl, she ended up having to do hers too. The
Okay.
results came back. Her results came back. Mine never
Okay.
came back because he was my kid's father.
Right.
Hers
Right.
came back, and he was not the father.
He really wasn't.
He
But he
wasn't.
don't want to believe you. He don't want to believe you when you try to
He didn't
tell
want to
him.
believe that she actually told me that. But
Right.
you gotta. It was a question of like, who telling the truth? Is she telling the truth? I know my mama wouldn't do this, but she did.
Right.
That's why I say, what kind of mother will pin another
A
baby on
whole
their son?
baby. Oh no.
Yeah, try to force him to take care of the baby. But I don't
Uh,
know what's wrong with her. But
wow.
so so somehow me and his I got around his aunt. I think we was working at the same job. And the
Yeah.
aunt was like, "Come here, let me tell you something." I was like, "Yeah," because she knew me and the mother-in-law, our relationship was going downhill at this point.
And so
She was like,
what caused your relationship? Did that incident itself
it
cause
was
your
more
relationship?
she wanted. She was really into this family. Think she really wanted him to be over at this family because she was no longer a part of that family.
Okay.
She still wanted to have ties with them some kind of way,
Right.
right?
Right. Right.
So the aunt pulled me to the side. She was like, I got Susie. What she say? I found out Susie baby ain't your kid's the father baby. I was like,
Yeah.
I already know that because he sent me the results home from prison, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't tell your mother-in-law because she told me don't tell you. I know though.
Right. Exactly. So, but
So
she had already told you.
she told me out of her own mouth,
Right.
and I
Right.
would not lie on this lady. This lady told me that.
Right.
So fast forward a little bit. The little baby. That's not his. The girl then got in so much trouble. CPS then got involved with her. So
Mm.
she was telling her son to tell the people that it was his baby because she want to get the baby.
The
It's
grandma,
so much.
the
Oh,
mother-in-law wanted the baby.
she wanted to have the baby now. She wanted the baby to full custody.
So
So
go get that
I'm
baby.
not gonna lie.
Get custody of a baby that's not yours, but later on down the line, we go hear about her calling custody on her real grandkids that she didn't go get.
Now I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I'm a perfect angel because I'm not.
Okay.
Now I didn't need. Now this probably could have really triggered her when I told her the baby is not welcome in my house. That's not my kid's father, dad. So that baby is not
Right.
welcome in my house.
Yeah.
So one day it was like a Christmas. No, it couldn't have been a Christmas. I know it
Yeah.
was a holiday coming up. I can't tell you what holiday it was.
Yeah.
But she came by, she had the little baby with her. Now I already expressed to you that I didn't want that baby in my house.
Yeah.
She brought the baby with her. Now her son and my kids are gonna leave and go to the house with her. Oh,
Uh-huh.
she begs him, can you please spend the night and bond with this baby? But how is he gonna bond with a baby that's not his? Why are you forcing a baby that's not his on him?
Right. What is he thinking about it? So he
So
said, what is he saying he want to buy the baby?
no, he like I told y'all, it's not a backbone there. He's afraid to stand up to her.
Wow.
So how can I'm trying to break up the years and give him a good story.
Yeah.
So he he was a trouble child. So y'all gonna hear a lot of he was in jail. Cause
Uh-huh.
I won't lie to you. He in trouble again. He's in jail.
Uh-huh.
This go round. This is the breaker right here. So I fell into a depression. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like, God dang, I'm stuck to raise these kids. He started going to jail and I'm stay out here having a hard time trying to raise these
Yeah.
kids and I don't have no help. My
Right.
mom, she will help every now and
Yeah.
then, but they like, At a certain point, like, you're
Right.
now, because you keep on putting yourself back
Right.
there. So you're gonna have to figure this out. So
Right. Right.
I was living on the northeast of Houston, and I went
Uh-huh.
into a deep depression. Like it was so bad, so I just felt like I just want to give up everything, right?
Yeah.
But then I'm like, okay, so I was crying on the phone to my mom now, and my mom she grew worried, like, but my mom she's not a driver,
Uh-huh.
so she called my kid's father, mother, to tell her to come check on me to make sure everything was all right with me and the kids, right?
Right. Right.
Now I don't
Right.
have no knowledge of my mama telling her to tell her to come check on me. Now you know
Right.
I don't like this lady. So
Right.
why are
Right.
you sending this lady to my house? So
Right.
my sister came first. My sister came first. She left. Now I don't know these people on the way. So I had my door closed, but it wasn't locked.
Right. Right.
Her and her boyfriend, the one that I told you just passed, her and her boyfriend get there, they arrive. I didn't even see her. God on the truth. I never seen her this day. Her boyfriend
Okay.
walked up my stairs and opened my door and walked directly in my house. And when he did, I was like, I don't want to cuss. I was like, if you don't get your bleep bleep out my effing house,
That's okay. Yeah.
he turned around and he walked back down the stairs. I I did not see his mom. I didn't skip some parts too because I want to let y'all know the mom is pregnant when this going on now.
Right. Because you said, yeah, that she was 40 something. She was pregnant. All right.
So he goes down the stairs. I did not see the mom, but that day she called around. She was telling people that she went into labor dealing with me. Now I ain't seen you. I didn't even know you was on your way.
So
So
why?
she done went
Yeah.
into the hospital. She done went into the hospital to have her baby that same exact day or whatever. So
Okay.
she was blaming me because she had her baby a few days early.
Right.
But I never seen you, lady. I didn't tell you to come over here. I didn't do none of that.
But she
So
blamed you for it.
that particular day, maybe she's in the hospital, maybe 2 days, 3 days. I don't know how long she was in there. But
Right.
the CPS call was made.
Yeah.
Now I told you
While
I
she
was in
was in
a dark
hospital?
depression, right? I was in a
Right.
deep depression.
While she was in
So
the hospital having her baby.
after she had her baby, she called because she's telling people I made her have her baby early. So I guess she's showing some kind of resentment towards me
Oh,
when
okay,
I didn't
okay. That's what
even
it is.
know nothing happened.
Right,
So the CPS call was made. I'm at home one day. I'm okay. I'm at
right.
home. I get a call on my phone. It's
Uh-huh.
CPS.
They
Well, we received the call. We received the call about the kids' welfare, such and such, and we're gonna need you to bring the kids down. So I'm calculating. I'm like,
wait
hey,
a minute, so y'all
y'all
CPS
CPS?
phone calls? I didn't even know they did. I thought they had to
They
fly
called
with
me.
them.
They called me on the phone. It was like, well, we're gonna need you to bring the kids to the office. I'm like, hey, y'all CPS shit. Y'all need to do y'all job. Come check
Right.
on the kids. If
Yeah,
y'all CPS. So I'm in my house, but then like the CPS, me and the CPS worker, we just kind of start going back and forth because CPS is really asshole in Texas. Like if you lose your kids in the system, you kind of it's gonna be hard to get your kids out of here,
yeah,
out of
yeah.
there. So I'm on the phone with the lady or whatever. We going back and forth, back and forth. I say, matter of fact, when you arrive, when you on your way, you stop and call the police because you're gonna need them.
Right, right.
So she
Yeah,
gets to my house. She did exactly what I said, not expecting her to get the police, but she did.
right,
So they come to my house and they going in my house. They ask my kids. At this time, my kids little. I'm like, hey, don't ask my kids no questions because they don't know the answers. So the
right,
lady was asking my son, "Oh, well, do your mama whoop y'all?" I'm like, "How you gonna ask a little kid stuff like
right.
that? Do they mama whoop them?" But
Right,
my
right.
son was like, "No, no, we don't get whoopings." She was
Yeah,
like, see, he knew. It wasn't a point that he knew. It was a point you don't go and question a child. If you
right,
don't see marks on them, don't ask them about whoopings. If you
right,
don't see the
right.
house have food in it, don't ask irrelevant questions. So I guess when the police was up there like, oh, you got a nasty attitude, and we gonna recommend parenting for you. I was like, no, you can't recommend parenting for me because I work. Either you gonna
Right.
want me to take care of this or go to work. Which one you want? But I'm not gonna do two. He was like,
Yeah,
well, you know what? You know what? So they tell me I need to call somebody because I was going back and forth. I called my
yeah,
mom. My mom stay on the south side of Port of Houston. My mom
yeah.
got to me and with literally 10 minutes, her and her husband. They told my
Right,
mom to take the kids for the weekend from me
yeah,
and I could get my kids on Sunday. So I
right,
let my other kids go because I'm going back and forth with them. I'm not caring. I'm
right,
going back
right.
and forth with them. So my kids go to my mom's house. Sunday I go get my kids. Matter of fact, the lady was calling was like, "Well, you can go get your kids or whatever." So I go get my kids from my mom. I think maybe it could have been like a Monday or Tuesday. I'm arguing with them, and I guess they see that I'm consistent and I'm not letting up, and I'm like really mad with them. So the lady was like, "I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you who called on you, but I
Yeah,
can't tell you like they name." I'm like,
yeah.
okay. She was like, okay, the person that called on you didn't know that you end up going to the hospital for your depression.
Right, right.
Now, the person that knew didn't know that I went to the hospital for my depression because she was at the hospital having her baby.
Yeah, right.
Everybody
And
knew. My
real like
mom knew I
because
went.
and real like just because you're
My,
going off on somebody don't mean that you're a bad parent.
my mom knew I went. My sister knew I went. My downstairs neighbor knew I went.
Yeah.
So the only person that didn't know was her.
Right, right.
So you know what? And here go another jaw dropper for y'all on me. I'm not a angel again.
Yeah,
So I get word about all of this after that phone call when the lady was like, "I can't tell you the name." I
yeah,
called the mother-in-law. I
yeah,
called her and I went off. I was like, "B, such and such, such and such. You called CPS on me. How about I call the health department on you?"
yeah, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
lot
you
going
called the
on with
health
her
department.
health. If you
So
if
then
you
the
did
health.
if
So, but what
yeah.
happens when you call the health department? What do they do? What will
I
they
didn't
do?
never call the health department. It was just a phone call made to her to make her mad.
Right, but when you call the health department on somebody, wait, what do
I
they do?
I never called the health like if I don't know how it works like maybe in Texas, but if you knowingly have a disease and you sleeping around, you can go to jail.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
all that takes place, whatever. So after that, me and the girl with this unknown baby, right?
Uh-huh. I
We end
know.
up having words.
Right.
We had words on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she confirmed the CPS call. She was like, and that's why your kids in CPS. I was like, nah, bitch. My kids
Right.
ain't never been to CPS. My kids don't even know what CPS look like. She was
Right.
like, yeah, because such and such, the mother in law, told me
Right.
they in there. Nah, my kids ain't in there. So it was like a confirmation that that's who called. Cause
Wow.
you on here giving them a story that's not true.
Right.
Like I said,
Because
for
how
you
was
to tell someone my kids in CPS and not be concerned about their well being to go get them or let me check and see if they in there, I know you done it out
right.
of spite. But
Wow.
nothing ever happened. So if you stuck around, you'd have knew it was an open and shut case. As soon as
Wow.
they open it, they close it.
Right, because they didn't find nothing when they came. Or I get, did they ever come out? They never came out. Or they did end up coming out.
No, they have to come out. It's one more final visit. Like they come, make
Yeah.
sure everything is good, and after
Before
that
they
they
close
close
it.
it up.
Yeah.
Yep. So after that, all that's over with.
Mhm.
Where we at? We still in 11.
Yeah.
11, 12. We in 12.
Right. Your baby is like
Now,
3
my
years
kid's
old
dead. He going back to jail for 2 years this go round.
now. Okay. Okay.
Now, these the letters. These the letters that I told y'all he came back with.
Right.
This time, he go the letters. Oh, you can parole here, but if you come here, she can't come here. I don't want to come there no way.
Right,
That's one
right.
letter.
Also, that's the letter
The
the
next,
mom was writing him.
yeah, the next letter. Oh, you gonna have to pick and choose. It's out of me and the kids, me, her, and the kids. It's out of her. How she put it? Either me or her and the kids.
Wow. Well, okay, she said, okay, it's crazy to say not you because you're the mom, and of course you're not gonna give up your kids for him to come home. But was she trying to say like the kids couldn't come there either?
Nuh-uh. Not anything attached to me is not welcome.
Right. Wow. Her own
So,
so
but you,
she treated her grandkids the way she treats you?
girl, my kids have birthdays. Everybody have a birthday, a 12-month year. She never
Right,
called.
right.
Never. So now
That's so
it's the
sad.
parole. The parole is in the limbo, right? Because
Yeah.
she want him to parole to her house, but then he looking like, oh, they can't come over there either. So the next letter, he didn't write her back. So the
Uh-huh.
next letter is the next letter. Oh, well, you made your decision. Well, you just know if we anywhere and she put her hands on me, lady,
Oh,
where is this coming from?
right.
Where's
Um,
this coming from, lady?
Terry said, what the mother she said, what if the mother-in-law was that? Well, oh, what kind of mother-in-law was that while she was doing way too much?
So let me, he gets out.
Hmm.
Now he have an excellent stepfather. That's not even his biological dad.
Okay, good.
Excellent stepfather. He's
Okay,
been in his life forever. Oh, he
right.
acknowledged my kids. He had a wife. She died from COVID. 20.
Oh,
She
wow.
acknowledged my kids. She loved my kids. She gave my kids the purest love from his
Right.
side. Now this from his side. So they
Yeah.
received some kind of grandmother love on that side.
Right,
My
right.
mom is a grandmother. Is a
Yeah.
grandma.
Yeah.
So where can I go? Fast forward. Okay. Now he gets out of this one day. I'm pregnant with my son. This 15. I'm pregnant with my little son.
Okay.
And I ain't have a job. And I'm like, oh Lord, here I am back at square one. I need to find me a job. He's out on parole.
Hmm.
Whoop de whoop. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try to go work at a McDonald's overnight. Nobody
Yeah.
should have a problem watching my kids overnight because
Right,
shit,
right.
they
Let me
can just go
sleep.
over their house and go to bed, right?
Right, right.
Now here go the backstory on my mom too, because I don't want to leave her out.
Yeah.
So I called my mom. She was the first person I called, and I'm like, "You think the kids can come over there while I work overnight. Oh, girl, don't nobody got time for all that noise and them kids, because you know my husband gets up and go to work. My stepfather do gets up early in the morning. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I call her. Now y'all know our relationship ain't good.
Right.
I'm like, hey, do you think you can help me with the kids while I go to work overnight? You know, they ain't gonna do nothing but sleep there, and I get them in the morning when I get out.
Now,
She was
what
like,
was
oh,
what was it at?
he was on parole. No, no,
Yeah.
no, he was getting ready to get out. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me bag that train up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, before all of this,
Uh-huh.
me and him got into it one day, right?
Yeah.
So he gets on the phone. Now, I fought my mama out 100% for this.
Uh-huh.
I called my mom. I was like, if he called down to your house, just don't answer the phone because he done been drinking. You know, he done had way too much drink. Just don't answer the phone for him, right?
Yeah.
So he leaves. He go call my mom from a payphone,
Hmm.
and she pick up. I don't know what he could have said on that phone. I can't lie to you. I don't know what happened on that phone call. But I
Hmm.
know when I talked to my mom, she was like, you know, that god dang on boy called me and saying he was gonna shoot everybody in this god doggone house. Oh, but I'm about to call these police. Now remind you, my kid's daddy on parole.
Yeah. Right.
So I'm like, you know, he drunk, just don't pay it no mind. My mom's
Yeah.
like, no, I'm calling him. I'm calling him.
Right. Right. Right.
But it was another part of like they wanted me to move past him. And it's
Hmm.
like now we're gonna do it by force. If he keep going to jail, maybe she'll get a picture, right?
Right.
So he go to do a parole visit. And on that parole visit, he gets locked up because of my mom's phone call.
Mm.
So
So your
now,
mom.
yeah. So,
Wow.
but it's like with all of that, it was like my mom like a mean, strict person. She
Hmm.
she put her foot down. She don't care who it is, right?
Yeah.
But like she was sending him through a hassle, so he didn't end up going back to prison. He ended up sitting in the jail for like 30 days, and they dismissed it. And he was through with parole. In that meantime, like the 30 days, that's when I was needing somebody to keep the kids at night while I work, right?
Okay.
So I called the mother-in-law. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to ask her boyfriend at the time. I'm gonna have to ask him because you know we get up and we take his her boyfriend brother to work."
Uh-huh.
So she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to ask him, and then I'll get back with you." I never heard nothing back. And then this what went up in my head. You don't have to ask nobody. Can you watch your own grandkids? I'm
Right.
your grandkids. Who
Right.
are you asking? She
Wow.
never got back with me, but he ended up getting out of jail right before I can start the job. He ended up getting out of jail. Do you
Okay.
know she called him and told him, "You need to come over here and help us take her boyfriend brother to work at night." I'm like, "What you look like going over
God.
there?"
So actually, she just totally disregard the kids. Period. Like in every way.
Yeah, it's like anything with me, it's just a cutout. We finna cut it all out. So I'm like, what you look like going over there helping her, and they ain't want to help me.
Right.
So
And what did
he
he
ended up
say?
coming. He came with us, with the
Okay.
kids, me and the kids.
Okay.
So this 14, 15, I had my son. They came, it was like probably little to no communication for a few, like maybe 15, 16,
Mm.
nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe nothing now. I want to tell you like 18. Now I'm up to 15, 16, 17, 18. I can't think
Okay.
of some, trust me, it was something she did in between those years, but it's not like in my head
Nothing
to
big.
think. But I know 19 for sure. We went over her house. They was having a party. She pulled him to the side. You know what? I think you should co-sign on this house for me and her boyfriend and the little girl, his little sister.
Yeah.
It'll be all just our family house because we don't want to live in apartments all our lives. We don't either.
Oh. Oh.
We don't either.
So he
So
should
what it look
hold it
like
down.
you
Go there.
get the
Right. Yeah.
what it look like you get the house and I don't
Right.
get nothing.
Right. Or the kids at least.
Now I'm a pause it right there because I didn't skipped over a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Remind you, I told you he had two last names, right?
Yeah.
I did the groundwork to fix his name so he was able to get an ID.
Okay.
My step my stepfather ended up getting him on with him at his job, and he's been working there.
Yeah.
So like while he's working and all that, they see, oh, we get this, we got a new car, this, that, and that. They feel like, oh, his credit good, so we want the house before she try to get anything.
Right. Right. Right.
So I told him, I was like, you know what? He said he told his mama, yeah, I co-signed for it. So in the back of my mind, I'm like, I know this dumb ass
Because that's
nigga
gonna
ain't
wipe them
told.
out for a while. Because if you just co-sign for a house, then it's gonna be harder for sure for you to think you're gonna co-sign. I mean, for you to actually
No,
sign
I
on
wouldn't have been
to.
able to. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm saying to myself, I know this dumbass nigga ain't told her he could sign for no house.
Right.
So I
Wow.
let it sit in like overnight. The next morning I woke up, I was like, shit, if you gonna go sign for a house, you need to be packing your shit so you can go live over there in your
Right.
new house.
Right. Right.
So he
Right.
was like, you think I shouldn't do it? I was like, you think I'm be living in apartments all my life? Shit, you figure it out. Well, what
Yeah.
you think I should call and tell her? Tell her shit, you ain't gonna be able to do it.
Exactly. Right.
So he
Wow.
called his mom like, I'm not gonna be able to do it because I got a car loan on the side. I'm not gonna be able to do it. So boom, that kind of went by.
Right.
Let me skip some. I gotta go. That's why I told you we gotta do this in episodes because I don't want to be skipping over some valuable stuff.
Right. Right.
Maybe 20, 21, maybe 21.
Okay.
Okay, her little daughter had a birthday party.
Uh-huh.
And her daughter called my daughter and was like, "Well, I need you to beat up this girl at school for me." My daughter was like, "No, I'm not coming over to nobody's house to fight nobody." The little girl was like,
Right.
"Oh, you can't come to our birthday party then." I'm like, "Okay." So when my daughter
Right.
told me
Only
that the
thing you
little girl
can say is
told her
okay.
that they not invited to the party, I was like, "Well, you need to tell your daddy, right?"
Right.
He like, "Oh, don't tell me about no kid stuff, no kid stuff." True
Yeah.
enough,
Uh-huh.
they did not send an invite for my kids to go to the party.
Wow.
20,
So,
22, no
so
invite
your
to the
kids are just
party.
in the middle of all that mess.
What you said?
So your kids are just in the middle of all that. And they ain't got nothing to do with it.
I feel like she don't like me so bad. She dislike my children.
Right.
You know,
Wow.
every mother have an instinct where you can sit back and you can watch people and you know if they like your kids or not.
Yeah, of course. Immediate instinct.
I don't let
Right.
my kids eat, drink, nothing from nobody. No. You might be trying to get me and you'll get one of them. No.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Wow.
So 23, they had a party too. They didn't invite us, but 23, I don't care because 23, I'm moving into my home now.
Yeah. Right.
So all the birthdays that went by. So I told him, I was like, why don't you call your mom and invite her to the house so she can see the house? She get to the
Right.
house. Her head is down the whole entire visit in her
Yeah.
phone. My kid's dad is barbecuing. I don't eat barbecue. He
Yeah.
barbecuing.
Yeah.
His mom, they eat everywhere they go. So he asked his mom, you hungry? You want to eat? No. Who made that potato salad?
Oh, if you touch it, she'll
I
want
say,
it.
I hope you didn't think I made it because I don't even eat barbecue. I
Right.
bought that from Walmart, darling.
Right, right. Walmart made it. So St. Louis said, my father told me never to go with a mama's boy. And now I understand because I did, but never again. I should have listened to my dad.
So she get so they her boyfriend that passed on this visit. He telling my kids there how proud he is of him. He was telling me also, I don't care what they say about you. You did everything. You made sure everything was right. See, he didn't see it at first, and you did everything. She sat there with her head in the phone, like you need to shut up. That's what she
Yeah.
told her boyfriend.
Oh,
So they getting ready to leave. We was like, okay, bye. She was like, oh, and next time we come back, can you cut your hair down or cut it up? I'm like, I keep my eye on 6 to 8. If you don't want to come over my house, don't
Right.
come over my house. My air gonna be on 68, and I'm a young. I feel like I'm a young lady with an old soul. I put mouthwash down.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to
Yeah.
smell
Yeah.
like a
Right. Right.
mouthball and
Right.
be cold, don't come over my house.
Right.
Like I
Uh-uh.
tell my kids that every time they come, they bring a negative spirit with them. They
Right.
have a negative spirit on them. That's why I tell you, y'all think I'm crazy. I do not let no one sit on my furniture. I don't want nothing you leaving behind in my house. I don't want nothing to jump off you and attack me or my children. I
Yeah.
post out when you leave. Bye bye. Take it out. Take it with
Yeah.
you. No,
Oh,
I feel
man.
like me and her, we would never be cordial. Like I just can't. I can't.
Let's take it
Like
back
I
right
tell you,
there. Let's see if anybody got any questions. Do anybody from up to this point, does anybody have any questions? Sweat said, Gemma, you are such a good listener. Who else has a good stories to tell? Right. Let me see. Anybody has any questions in here?
tell St. Louis it is a movie called Who Made the Potato.
Yeah. That's what St. Louis movie is one of my favorites. I ain't never heard of that. Who made the potato salad? I gotta look that up. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Anybody, it's 38 people in the chat. Y'all don't have no questions. Let me see. I did have one. I kind of forgot. I think you answered it. So up until this point, the turn was when the girl had the baby. Is that when stuff started changing?
It was changing. It started shifting there because she wanted him to take on a
Right,
responsibility that wasn't his. She
right.
was gonna force by any means. She wanted him to do exactly what she wants him to do. Now that he's not getting in trouble, not going to jail, she's not
Yeah,
proud of that. She's like, ugh. Like I told y'all, she's not happy that he's not with a whore. She want
right.
him with a whore that sleep around in the street from man to man. That's what she want for a child.
So when back when it happened with the little boy, what stance did he take when he found out that the baby wasn't his? Did he just pull back from the
What you
child
said?
when he found out that the baby wasn't his? Did he like just pull back from the baby altogether?
He never had a bond with the baby. He never was
Oh,
attached to this baby. Like
okay,
he
okay,
didn't have probably I can't tell you like he probably had maybe a few encounters with the baby, but nothing because I was already telling y'all this baby is not welcome in my home.
right, right,
How
right.
ugly that might sound,
Yeah.
it was that's what
Well,
type
you
of
have no
person I
reason. The
was. This
baby is
baby's
nothing to
not
you. The baby is
welcome in
nothing to
my
him.
home.
Right. So, Abril said, so up to this
Like a
point,
lot of
what is
people was like, "Oh, the baby don't have anything to do with it," but you got to
no?
understand,
Because
like
you're
I'm
the single
processing
random
something.
kids, and you already got all them kids of your own. You don't like it's no it don't belong to nobody. So, what would be the reason? That it would don't belong to
Yeah,
nobody in
I
your
was
house. I mean, Abril said, so what is he
yeah.
saying about? What is he saying about all this?
Who said that, embryo?
Yeah, Abril is like, what is he saying about all of
He
this?
don't have a backbone, embryo. You wasn't here last night. He don't have a backbone. If
Wow.
he feel like if he don't address it, it goes
Yeah.
away. It doesn't go away. It just get worse and worse.
Right. Yeah.
That's why
Man.
I say my life. I feel like if I end up like I won't marry, I can't marry him because for the simple fact I don't respect your mom. Your mom don't respect me. You don't have a backbone. You can't stand up to her, and I don't never want to be in a situation where I feel like I'll have to defend myself against you and her because
Exactly.
you don't speak up. And speaking
Exactly.
up is key. If you let someone walk all over you like a doormat, I understand you feel like, oh, if I speak up, I'll end up back in jail. Nobody wants you to go back to jail, but it's a right and a wrong way. You can talk to your mom in a very respectable way and let her know what you are doing is hurting
Absolutely.
my family.
Yeah, it's not
You
his
might not be
Cassie
hurting
like
her, but you most definitely hurting my children.
right. Cassie said, "Good food, good mess." This is very interesting. Thanks, Grandma. I'm loving this live. It's like a bedtime story for my overgrown self. Right. Let me see. Cassie says, "Surrender. I just made it home. Let me see. Oh, I just made it home. About to get comfortable and pay close attention." Right. So Lewis said, "Has it ever got violent with you and the?" She said. Has ever got violent with you and your monster-in-law because he had some unforgettable, because he
My
had done some unforgettable things.
my phone breaking up bad.
Maybe she means she. Has it ever gotten violent with you and your monster-in-law because she has done some unforgettable things?
I, I won't let it. I won't let it get to that level.
Good,
Before
good.
I feel like it's gonna get physical, I won't even be in your presence because
Right.
I'm not gonna say I keep telling y'all I'm not an angel.
Yeah.
But if I'm in put in a situation to defend myself, I'm going to. No doubt
Right.
about it.
Right, right. Cassie said we should have a Q and A session where the panel guest tells their story. Yes, y'all can drop their questions. She willing to answer the question. She said yesterday that she was interested in knowing, like, if y'all been through this, if y'all have any suggestions, that she's open to it. She's not even being closed off. She said she feel like it never, her feelings had never changed about her, but she's willing to get under a better understanding about it, despite, right? Good food. Surrey said it's a lot. You got to ask God for guidance.
It
That's what,
is a lot, it be times I'm telling you,
yeah, they're still
I
together, Cassie.
pray,
Yeah,
I pray about it. But it's just that one side of my heart, I just can't.
right. Oh, Cassie said she want her son to have a female like herself.
I just can't. Like, I can't. Like, my heart is so black on one side, like a half, and that other half, I'm dealing with I'm dealing with him. Like,
Yeah, because
I,
if I said the way she probably wouldn't honor the wedding anyways because of the way she feels about you. That's sad. It's not his baby. No, it's not his baby, Cassie. She said it did the test and it's not his baby. He found that out back when the baby was 3, right?
which baby?
The baby that wasn't
Which
his.
baby?
The one that wasn't his.
The baby that's not wasn't his when he found out that baby could have been. Let me see. When he found out, he went to jail. It was what he could have found out in 12 that it wasn't his baby. That little baby could have been two or
Two,
three, two or
two or
three.
three. Yeah, Cassie said the baby should be over the real baby daddy house. She said they slow flow.
No,
Crazy
this
sister.
the killing part. This the killing part. She actually knows the little baby real dad.
Still?
Yeah, she was gonna help him dodge his responsibility and put it on her child.
What? That is sick. That is sick.
Yes,
So you're gonna have your
I wish
own
I could just.
pay out child support, because that's what would happen. You would have had your own son paying out child support for a child for 18 years over this? Over you?
That's what she want. That's what she was gonna do. Yep.
Or uh-uh. Look at something Lucy.
I
Oh
wish I
no.
could upload the little. I wish I could upload the baby photo and on my page and put my kids up so you can see the baby and my children.
It don't matter because
And
it's
it
not
would
his
have been
child.
like y'all have been like, y'all probably would have been like, girl, why would she do that?
Wow. So what is her position in all this now? Is it kind of like overdone with because it's like a long
She
time
kept,
ago now?
yeah, she kept telling him like, oh, he looks like you when you was little, like manipulating him.
Yeah. I mean, now, what's her stance on it now? She just moved on about her business?
He don't look like him when he was little. My
No,
kid's
but
dad, my kid's dad kind of look Colombian a little bit.
yeah.
You know how let me give y'all an example. You know how Shine look, the
Who's
one that went to jail for Puff Daddy, like now as the prime minister.
no, I don't know them.
He resembled him, but like with weight, like
Okay.
the hair, everything. But
Yeah.
wait, he have weight on him. And this
Right.
little baby, all babies are precious and pretty. I'm not gonna get on here and say, oh, that ugly ass baby, this and
Yeah.
that. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But I can tell you, this little baby,
Probably just look different
girl,
from
I
y'all
don't even want to go
y'all
there.
kids if he not the father. He not the father.
Huh?
If he not the father, he just gonna look different because he ain't no blood relation. He don't
This
have no
little baby
traits of
could have
no
looked like
fevers.
I we just gonna stop right there. I don't even want to disrespect the
That's
baby
right.
because that baby didn't know
T1000 wants to
nothing.
know if he's the only boy. No, T1000. He got a 12-year-old sister. The mom had another baby almost at the same time. Good Food was pregnant, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
mom had a baby when he was 30 years old.
right. They that far apart. Let me see. Terry said, "I don't understand. That man came from his mother, and you can comfort him. Wait, you can cut. You can care for him. I'm sorry. You can care for him. Got children with him. His family, his mother. He's confused, in my opinion. That's what I said. I was thinking because he had her up until he was 30 years old by himself, and well, he did have a stepfather, but his father wasn't around, right?
She don't know his dad.
She'll know is that okay? So that's all he had. That's why I was saying yesterday that this could be a situation with him feeling like his mother has been all he had all his life. So I can see it being hard for him. It's just that it just seemed like somebody who got to make some decisions for his current life, regardless. Let me see.
But
And
still,
go ahead.
he 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 have to have a backbone. I'm never gonna tell him to disrespect her. I won't. I won't.
Yeah, good,
You have to
good.
have a kind of backbone, your backbone to let her know what she's doing is not right. Also, if you feel like, oh, girl, you need to stop being so ugly towards my mama or whatever, I'm okay. I mean, I can only say okay. I'm not gonna say yeah, I am,
Right,
but the foundation has to be laid. Put it like this: if you can correct her, I can coexist with her.
right.
If you can't correct her, then the devil meets the devil.
If I said what the hell is wrong with the mama other than mental, I don't. Does he have any other brothers or siblings? Yeah, Dimples. He has one 12-year-old sister. So St. Louis said, "Good for good mess." I know who you talking about. Shy. Yeah, yeah. You know him too, Gabrielle. T1000 said, is Good Food's boyfriend, the only son. Yeah, he's the only son. Only son for 30. He was the only child for 30 years. And he's the only son. He just got a 12-year-old sister. Sweat said, we love all the babies over here. Yes. Terry said, let me see. How many children do you have with him? Seven, right?
Yes,
Seven. Cassie
7 children.
said,
Yeah.
yes. Seven. So I was saying
And
that,
it
huh?
and it took a long time for him to finally get it together, get his life in order.
Yeah.
Like everything, when he started doing everything right, everything just started falling right into place. Like
Right,
everything, it was
right,
just perfect timing for everything. So
right.
I won't go back and say the past didn't shape him into the man he is today,
Yeah.
because it really helps. Like maybe
And it
prison
seems
didn't
like
help
the
the
mom
first
is the
time, the second
problem.
time, but he actually has it together right now. I just wish he can grow that backbone to address her. Like
We
we're
got to
gonna
do it.
forever be broken. We're gonna forever be a broken family if you never address this person. If my mom came, like when my mom did the police thing on him, I was so upset with my mom. I was vocal. Like, why would you do that? That's
Right.
my help.
We're gonna do a live period on in-laws position and relationships. Like where these in-laws got to get it together, thinking they hold such a strong position in other people's relationships. I want to do a whole topic where people could come and share stories that they had with mother-in-laws, no matter which are father-in-laws, whatever, who think they have so much to, how they input themselves so much in relate their kids' relationships is just crazy. No, Casey, I know you were saying that the baby should be over the real father's house, right? Yeah, it should go to the real baby's dad, right? That's what I was saying, Cassie. My dad had a sister when he was 22. Really? What? She said her dad had her sister when uh she was 22 years old. Do you know if he if the other guy do you know if the other guy knows if this is baby now, Good Food? Do the father of the baby, the real father of the
What
baby
she
know?
say?
Do the father of the
I
baby,
can't hear you.
the father of the baby, do they know who it is? Who is that baby? Do he know he the father? Whoever the father really is?
Yes.
Oh, he knows.
Yes.
So he had a relationship with his baby now.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess yes, he has a relationship with his child, but it's like I guess it was a I don't know. Like I told you, she felt like she owed them so much to where you would do this. Like, why do that? You're
Right, right.
destroying your child on top of another child. Why would you do
Exactly.
that?
Exactly.
Like if
Yes.
I'm raising sons, right? And I want my sons, I want to raise my son to grow into young men
Yeah.
and to eventually one day to be a man. And I want my son to find them good wives. If you
Right,
find a
right.
good wife, I can step back because I want your wife to have your best interests at heart. I'ma always be your mom. I'ma always be here. But
Right, right.
I want your wife to proceed with you. I want to raise my
Right,
sons to make sure they take care of their family.
right.
I'm
Right.
good. If I raise you and your value showing with your wife, I done my job. Now
Absolutely.
you get this crazy woman and things ain't. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, oh, you need to leave her. That ain't where you need to be. But if I see my
Right.
son got it together on track, doing everything that he's supposed to do, that
Right.
he
You want to
wasn't doing like
that.
previously, I'm gonna be like, hey,
That's
I
exactly what you
salute
was
you,
going
son.
for. Exactly. T1000 said something about their only son. Moms are very protective over them. I wasn't like that. I had my only son, and I promised, like, whenever my son, I really took the back burner and let him be the man that I wanted him to always be with his fiance. Like, I was happy when he like took control and wanted to be the head of his household. Like, I was happy about that stuff. Let me see. Uh, let me see. That's an excuse. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Cassie said, I only have one child, a son. He's been married since 2011. And you mind your, but Cassie, me too. I've always minded my business. Always. Everyone said, uh, yeah, oh, your siblings are real way younger than you, Gabrielle. Gabrielle, I hear it. Let me see. Yes. Let me see. Cassie said, probably hold on, the comments jumping. Hold on. Cassie said I probably side with my daughter and love more than my own son. Right, exactly. I was a woman before I was a right. I used to be like, it never was a situation, but I probably would have tried to take her side because I was really close to her. Like we gonna team up together on this thing, make sure you're doing the right thing. Yes, let me
Well, this
see.
lady, she'll never take my side.
Really, man.
I believe it if it came down to her doing life in prison or get along with your daughter-in-law, she'd rather go do the life.
Ooh, now y'all gotta. She gotta get some therapy about that. She shouldn't feel like that about nobody if they really did nothing to her. Like I ain't gonna say you never did nothing to her, but like if ain't no physical stuff, like to have that kind of
No,
hate.
I would never put my, nah, I'm not gonna
Well, I
say,
mean, even
well, let me take
exhibitions,
back
because she never
never.
put her hands on you either. But look all the stuff she did with
Yeah,
calling CPS
if
and stuff.
until she put her hands on me, I'm gonna keep my hands to myself. But if she
That's
put
right.
her hands on me, I'm gonna touch her back. But it's like I don't feel like it should even get to that point. Like
It shouldn't, because y'all can't. You
I
said
won't even
y'all moved
allow you to
away.
touch me.
Y'all moved away. That should be enough. Terry said, my ex mother in law trying to play that game with me. Maybe she felt me and felt us along for real. And oh, I'm sorry, left us along. She felt her and left him alone. I left him alone for real. For real. She got out of his. Like she got out of. Oh, let's keep jumping. She got out of his head, and we're a family. Okay, she said her husband or her significant other was like, no, and now they're family. I guess they have it the way that it needs to be. And real said, so St. Louis, that's what people say about us Georgia people. We all sounded like yes. See what I said. My mom had our only brother spoiled, and now she's gone. He expects the same out of us because of all that's right. But he don't even have no other siblings but his 12, younger, way younger, 18-year younger sibling. She won't
He,
be able to do that for him.
he's
Let me
30
see.
years older than her.
30 years? I thought she was pregnant when he was 30. All right, 30 years. Right now I'm
No,
thinking that
he was 30.
he was 30, so he's
He
30
was 30
years
when she had her
old.
baby. He's 30 years
Wow.
older than his sister.
Blessed said, wow, that's crazy. Black Carmen said T1000 is even worse when the son is the only child. It is. It is. Surrender said, hey, blessings. T1000 said, hey, the blessings. Blessings said, hey, down. Surrender this. T1000 said, I can believe it. What coffee say? Oh yeah, that's even worse. Let me see. Speaking. Abiel said, yeah, she needs help. That's what it looks like. She needs help. I wish that the son could get some help so that he can know that he can have boundaries with his mom. But the mom is the one who seemed like who really needs help. That's what
Right
I
now,
think.
someone in the chat asked how old she is. She's
Yeah,
57.
57. Wow. So
Yeah.
she wasn't even a
She
young
had him
mother.
at 15.
Oh wait, 15. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
She had him at 15.
Right. She was there. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about the other baby. Yeah. Right. She was an extra young mother then, than an older mother. Wow. So St. Louis said
Yeah.
2,000. I have my second daughter and my son. Wait, no, I have two. I'm sorry. My daughter and my son. And everybody says he's my favorite, but that's not true. I just know each strength and weakness, and or who is going to do what or have the time. Absolutely. You just know your kids differently. And kids always say, all both of my kids always said the other one was the favorite. I was like, y'all just see me loving each one of y'all the way that y'all need to be loved, and y'all don't understand that. You won't understand it until you become a parent with more than one child. Blessing said, I'm the same way. And so St. Louis, right? Like, period. And let's see. So let's say they all may need to go get some. Exactly. It sounds like it would be something that all of y'all could benefit from, so y'all can get an understanding. So y'all will, because that's gonna be like literally. If you can have things differently, do you think you would? Like if you really, if she agreed to counseling and show the interest and having a different kind of relationship, even if it's not a relationship for y'all to be in each other's life, would you be open to it?
No.
Too late.
It's too late for me when you do ugly things to harm my kids, and I feel like I can't trust you. If anything was to happen to me, and I tell people, if anything was to happen to me, my kids can't go her way. My mind is already set. It's
Yeah.
she is. It's been years, years, years.
Do you think your kid's
No.
father might need it though, so that he can like understand that he can have boundaries with his mom and it's okay? You think he might benefit?
Personally, I feel like, and I'm not saying this because I feel like I'm expressing myself. I'm able to vent now. I feel like it's better. Like maybe we just take a break for him to address her.
You
Like
think you think
maybe it's
love
some
is
time that he need with her.
Oh, you think so? Could be.
I think so because I'm not gonna share your child with you. Like you act like you want to be his woman. Like I won't do that. Like if you
Yeah,
feel like you want to be with your child, maybe it's some things that y'all need to get together one on one and discuss between
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
And you gotta maybe, or you need a break where you can go figure out what's life. Like this
Right.
not gonna be my life like this. Like
Exactly.
mm-mm.
You set your
It's
boundaries. You set your
what it
boundaries.
is. It's stress. I'm not gonna be stressed out worrying. Oh, what if this day he wake up and choose his mama? Nah. Mm-mm.
Right. And Brielle said, yeah, the mom had the baby. She's 12 years old. She's 12. He was 30 when she had the baby. Cassie said, we got to
Just
pray about
think.
the situation. Too
Just
much
think. She have a
damage.
12-year old baby. She have a 12-year old baby, and she was trying to put my kids in CPS. So it was like my kids wouldn't exist if my kids went into CPS, and it'll be all about her daughter.
Right. Right.
Like girl, I'm over. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really over that that phase in my life. I mean, if he talked to her, he talked to her. At one point, I used to be stressing the point. You need to call your mom, check on her.
Yeah.
Because she think she don't like me, but I'm the one telling you to call over there, check on her. Like,
Right.
mm-mm.
Right.
I'm done with that too. You ain't gotta call her. You don't have to check on her. I'm not gonna be worried about her. Why? She not
Right.
worried about me.
So St. Louis said, counseling doesn't help everyone. Plus, you can't help nobody that doesn't want the help. Right. Bless not bless this. Black Coffee said, I feel like he can't get right until he gets his mom right. When he gets his mom right, maybe then he can get right. Terry says, Black Coffee, I know he loves his mother, but all mothers need to know their place. Yes. When we pick our partners, it's our choice, not theirs. Absolutely. Bless. Oh, Lord, I bit my tongue again. Blessing said, right? So St. Louis, some folks are not willing to go all the way with counseling. Yeah, but if you're gonna go all the way, it definitely ain't gonna work. Everybody got to be like willing to and open to do that. Yes, 57 is still messy, Cassie said. Swiss said, I have to do a replay because this is a lot. Let me see. Terry said, I agree. No, Black Coffee said she's agreeing with Terry. Let me see. And Brielle said, that's so messed up. And so St. Louis said, mother in law is stuck in her ways. Yes, and she ain't even old enough to be. That's stuck in her ways like that. She's stuck in her ways, especially if her son won't stand up and tell her she's wrong and stand by your side. So I said, well, y'all may need to go y'all separate ways. That would be. I hate when that happens in relationships
I
where a
think
whole
I think so too because for me to, like I told you last night, for me to get to a point where I say, and it's not right for me to feel like
right.
I can't even say I just dislike her. I actually hate her. Like she
But then
shifts me. Like my
that's
mood,
why you
my
should
mood will
probably
change. Like if I see her face, I automatically get angry. Like it's some she do something to my soul.
and
Like
that's why you
if
should
I
probably
see her,
get.
it,
That's why the counseling probably would probably help. It would probably help you because then you don't. Have, it's not like you have to. You can never see her again and still get counseling for you to help you heal from having those kind of feelings because you don't want to have to live with having those kind of feelings with nobody. You can learn how to work through that so it won't phase you. So it just what you don't have to like have a relationship with her, but just so that it won't affect you that way. You know.
it's I need prayer. Like that's all
That's
I
true.
need, prayer.
Right. You absolutely
And
right. That's
I
true.
pray, I pray for me every day. I pray to move it. It's like I'm.
Yeah.
I feel like my prayer is gonna be answered when I remove me. I have to remove
Right.
me.
And that might be the answer because everybody can't stay in the same situation. If it's making you feel feel like that, you may have to do what you got to do. You may have to do
Yeah,
what
if
you
I
got to
tell you,
do.
if I see your face and my whole mood, I can go from happy literally to just pissed off. You can ring the phone or leave a voicemail, and my whole mood change. Like I don't want to be
Right.
that type of person to feel like,
Absolutely.
oh, if he did pick up the phone and dial his mom, I'm mad as hell now because I don't
Right.
know what
Right.
this lady's saying about me. Like
Right.
it's
There's
like,
always something.
oh, and this is another part too. Like when I go off work, he'll find time to call her. Like he'll call her when I'm not around. What the fuck are y'all
Good.
talking about that you got to call her when I
But
ain't around?
but he should because look at
Call
what
her
the you
when I'm
said.
sitting right here. She ain't gonna
No,
speak no way, and
but
I'm not gonna speak either.
is that a
So
good idea? When you just said good food, you said you when she called, you automatically get mad. So maybe he trying to protect you from having to get mad. He'll just call when you're not around to keep the peace. Maybe that's him trying to keep the peace within y'all.
but this is another part too. Like if I call her and I get mad, still just imagine you talking to her and I'm not around. How mad I get then? Because I don't know what y'all talking about now.
Hmm. Casey said something drastic could have happened
At
when
some
he was
point,
growing up.
I feel like him and his mom they probably need each other. I'm to a point where I don't. I choose me.
Yeah,
I choose me,
right.
and I'm
And
raising
sometimes you gotta do that.
women
Yeah,
for my daughters to understand. If a man not taking taking care of you, speaking up for you, maybe you don't need that man because if y'all in a situation and something
yeah,
happen, can you count on that man to open his mouth?
right.
You don't need to be
Exactly.
out there trying to talk up and get into it with a
Right.
man when you got a man standing right here.
Absolutely. Well, how old is your
I
oldest
have a
daughter?
bad attitude. I'm a Taurus.
What, what,
How old is my
how old?
oldest daughter? She's 14.
Okay, because she'll be watching how those,
I can't hear
how
you.
your oldest daughter be watching how those relationships are happening. She's gonna be watching a grandmother and her dad and you. She's gonna be watching those relationships. Cassie said something drastic probably happened when he was growing up. You think that might be it? Good food. I think something happened to her mic, y'all. Just in case, I'm gonna drop the link in case you need it again. Uh, Okay, let's see when she comes back. Let's say Surette said, "That's so sad. I'll keep you in my prayers." TMC said, "Good food. What would you do if you had a child that looks just like mother-in-law?" We gotta wait till she come back for that. I guess she dropped. We gotta see if she come back up. Exactly, Terry. Ooh, girl. So say Lewis said, Cassie, not if she don't ask the Lord herself. Sometimes we gotta ask him to help. Yeah, that's not her prayer. I don't even think she prayed to the big God. Yeah, because I think to just to relieve herself from it, I think that she should get some help about it because to walk around saying you absolutely hate somebody, even if I feel like I absolutely hate somebody, that means I need help in that because they don't walk around with it. They don't even care that I'm feeling like that. Let's see. Cassie said, so St. Louis, I agree with you. So I said, hopefully talking to Gabby and share your story on this platform. Oh, share your story on this platform. I help you, good food, if you can hear us. If you can hear us, y'all. I actually want to have a conversation for the 30 people that are in the chat. Y'all definitely have been hitting this like button. I want to have a conversation like talking about the positions that in-laws should have in their son or daughter's relationships. Because that happens a lot. It might not be to this degree, but it happens a lot when people are in relationships where the parents overstep their boundaries and actually have their kids' relationships impacted by their behaviors. And that is sad because a lot of times a lot of times the couple can make it if it wasn't for them. Like Carver said, this is a great topic. Personally, I feel like uh we need hold on. Personally, I feel like we need some more live about it. That's what she was saying. She was saying she think that she wants to do a part. So originally she said two more than one part. And I told her we would give it 2 hours and then we'll see how far she was in it, and then see if she feel like she needs more time. But I think it's a general conversation because, like I said, it might not be like this drastic in every relationship, but that happens a lot in relationships where the parents just don't keep their place, stay in their lane with the whole relationship. And people, that is hard for people to try to live like that. It seems like just tell your mama what to do or whatever, let her know not to do it. See, but it's not that easy for everybody. You don't know what the background could have been. It could be because a parent is sick that they don't want to upset them. They may be older. They don't want to upset them because they're elderly. Like a lot of different things. The mom could have lost the husband, or the husband could have, or the mom or the dad could have lost the other, and maybe they're suffering like some kind of condition with not having them around, and that's all they're all they have. All kind of stuff. Let's say good food. Good mess has gone through a whole lot with her mother-in-law. Right, it's a lot. Let me see. Caitlin said, "I agree with you, Gamma. Not making it with the mamas, boy. Yeah, yeah." Cassie said, "Good food, good mess. You have to remain positive and don't worry about what they're talking about. Stay focused on you and your children, right? Because like if you got 7 children, you really don't have time to invest all of that energy, not understanding why a situation is with adults that can simply have a conversation and work through that. Then you might have to just remove herself. She might have to just remove herself, even if it's for a little while. Maybe they could once he get that together with her, if she can make him see it. It don't sound like he really see it, but if he sees it, maybe she can get him to get that together with her, and then maybe they can come back together. I don't know if she dropped down. I tried to drop the link in case she needed it again. Maybe her battery could have died or something. I'm gonna drop it in case her battery died. Let's see. Cassie said, you have to remain positive and don't worry about what they're talking about. Oh, I got that. Oh, no, Cassie said prayers for good food, good mess. Yes, absolutely. That's a long time. She said it's been going on for a whole 20 years. A whole 20 years. She been going through that. So that's a long time. So St. Louis said she wanted to share. I think she needed this. She said that she really felt like she needed to talk to somebody. I know she mentioned that she had a sister, but she felt like she wanted to, talk to people who wouldn't have a biased stance in it. Uh, just to talk to some people that will listen and be respectful. Yeah, I'm glad she's comfortable with your house. Yeah, like, yes. Like anytime for anybody who's in the chat, if y'all have anything at any time, like a lot of people in my chat know, a lot of people contact me with things that they want to talk about. So that's a lot of the content that I have or topics that I have come from other people. So if anybody in the chat, as long as y'all know it's always open. If anybody wants to have a conversation about something, you can always jump in any of my comments up under any of my content, whether it's short videos or lives, because I check my comments a couple times a day and I'll get the message anyways, and then we can have that as a conversation. Like right now, I know I want to have a conversation on in-laws, so if y'all have anything y'all feel like y'all might be going through, somebody else is going through, or you just wondering about, or just want to talk as a topic, feel free. So St. Louis says she wanted to share. I think she. Oh, I got that. Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna give it a couple more minutes, maybe 5 more minutes, see if she comes up. Because if her phone died, it'll need time to come back up. Blessing said, "Yes, no judgment here. We all go through things in life. Everyone has a story. Absolutely, absolutely." And she felt comfortable enough to tell her story over here. That's a blessing. That says a lot more about y'all than it says about me, because I'm not over here by myself. And for her to know the type of chat that comes over here, and if she feels comfortable, that says a lot about y'all. Let me see. Hey, Journey with Kiki. Thanks for coming in. We had Good Food, Good Mess over here telling us a story about her monster-in-law, which is her mother-in-law, the situation she's having going on with her mother-in-law. So we were all listening to that. And I think her battery died, if I'm not mistaken. It sounds like her battery may have died and she dropped down. So I'm just giving it a couple minutes to see if she come back up. Make sure you catch the replay. Terry said, let's see. Terry said, sad to be jealous and upset with your kids. Yes. Trying to have a life. It doesn't make sense to be so childish, right? At that age. At that age, it's crazy. Let's see. Carlos said, hey, Journey with Kiki. See what 1,000 is saying, hey to Kiki. Caitlin said, I had to tell this crazy lady's son to tell her to leave me alone. Now she stopped calling me daughter-in-law, but crying, I won't speak to her. What? So, Caitlin, you have a story that has some of these feelings, or some of this dysfunction between the mother-in-law. Okay, Kiki, thank you. So, St. Louis and Gamma has that effect on people. No, Black Coffee says so St. Louis Gamma has that effect on people. Thank you, Black Coffee, but I still think that it says a lot about the chat. When people feel like they're comfortable with somebody, they feel like, I think they can feel like that with whoever if it's on like a YouTube channel, if it's the content creator, they are still going to be reserved if they don't think the chat is a comfortable place. So it really goes hand in hand, because if they think I'm a type of person, but think the chat is going to be, going left, they're not gonna feel comfortable regardless. So it really has to be like um the whole atmosphere with both the content creator and the chat for somebody to feel that way, I think. Let me see. Good Food, Good Mess. I'm sending you a big old hug with lots of love. Thank you, Cassie. Kiki said, hey everyone. Let's see. Good Food, Good Mess. Oh, she said, I'm so sorry my phone went dead. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking, it was there. We can continue tomorrow. Okay. Also, I had to say a prayer. Okay, my hair went to hurt really bad. Okay, Good Food. Absolutely. Let's see. What is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's about the customer service. I'll probably do that. No, I want to do it over here. Okay, so yes, y'all make sure y'all watch my flyer. Actually, Good Food, you gotta tell me what's a good time for you. I won't be able to do it between, like, I'm gonna say 4 and 6, but drop a time that's good for you so I can put that on the flyer for tomorrow. Cassie said, this hurt my heart. I'm so sad for Cassie. Kiki said, you never been married? Yeah. Well, she's not married. She's not married, but she feels like she's been with him for 20 years. So she feels like it's still her mother-in-law. So she's not married. It's her mother-in-law. Let me see. Cassie said, good for good best. If you ever want to get away from, if you ever want to get away, I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana. Feel free to come visit. Okay, Cassie's opened up the olive branch. Now, Cassie, do you have about 8 rooms? Because she got 7 kids, you know. They gonna all be knocking on the door like, we here, we here. Let me see. Sunset Lewis said black coffee. Now that I'm getting wait, hold on, let's jump in. Black coffee. Know that I'm getting I know her. Oh, wait, now that I'm getting to know her, I agree. I think that's what you're trying to say. I think that's what you're trying to say. Let's see. T1000 said good food. She said it up prayers for you. Carla said big hugs to good food. Yes. Cassie said, how can a mother treat another woman so bad? Right. What's wrong with people? And especially the fact that, okay, that is that. But I'm just so surprised that a grandmother can get that way with their kids. That's the biggest shocker for me. Like, I know adults do certain things when they want, adults can hurt each other in a lot of ways and make people, make each other feel a certain way. But the innocent kids, how does that happen to the newborn babies and all of that? I don't understand that. Terry said, I'm praying for all families that have things like this going on in their lives. Thank you, TMC. Because that's what I said. She's not isolated in this. It's other people who go through things with mother and father-in-laws. And it's a big problem. It turns into a big problem. It can be a daily struggle. Good food, good mess. You are my prayers. So St. Louis said. Blessing said, feel better. Good food, good mess. Thank you for sharing your story. God bless. Hugs. Thank you. Blessings. Surette said, yes, please pray because the devil is a liar. Exactly. You're going to have to really pray that thing up out of there. Even if it means you have to leave a situation, you got to pray for peace about it. Some kind of way. That's why I wish you would go try to get some kind of therapy for it, because she needs to release that from herself. It ain't even got nothing to do with the kid's dad or the mom. Just release it for herself so she can feel better about it. Yvonne says, I just hope and pray everything works out for her. Me too. 20 years is a long. Well, she said it wasn't like that before, but I'll say probably about 15, because I think she said in like 2009. So maybe if she's been going through that between 10 to 15 years, that's a long time. Let me see. Carla said, I'm praying for you, good food. B. Tucker is throwing up those prayer hands along with Cassie said, I love you, lady. Kiki said his mom passed away. Oh, you're never met her. Oh, Blessed said, sure is Surette. Sure is Surette. We good to stop on the devil. Right, exactly, Blessed. Stop right on his head. Oh, I keep biting my tongue. Good food, good mess says Cassie, I'm not leaving my home. I'll let him know that he can come. She said she'll sit over there, she'll get a break, and he can come there. Lord. Cassie said, right. Black Coffee says, right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, see, like, okay, you trying to sing a song, but I don't know which one. Let me see what Sweat said. Let me see, what's Sweat say? Yes, because the devil is a liar. Okay. Cassie said, good food, good mess. No, just a weekend getaway for you and the babies, not for him. She said, no, don't send the husband to her house, or don't send the kids dad to her house. She said, it's for you. It's for you. Right. Let me see. The rest said, good food. Hope you get the healing that you are looking for. Yes. She said, laugh out loud. Okay, Cassie. Okay, yes. I'm so happy that all the good food. Thanks so much for coming up on the panel. The story really was interesting. I guess anybody who's in here today, y'all come back tomorrow, because she said she has more to tell about the story. Maybe y'all can sleep on it. Everybody can sleep on it. Maybe y'all can have some resolution that y'all might be able to bring, some tips. If y'all know somebody who went through this, that y'all might be able to talk to them and get some tips that she can use for her. So that we can kind of come back and give her more of the encouragement, which y'all already did. Y'all did a good job of giving her the encouragement she needs tonight. And I thank y'all for that. That's really important. I think that could have been a part of why she wanted to share the story, because they got to be, she said that she fell into a dark place with depression at one time with all this stuff happening. So that could be a place that could be right around the corner. And so that's good that we could be a place to maybe help her to deter going that way, that direction of life. Cassie said, we're gonna be making pallets and sleeping on mattresses, right? I have a one bedroom, but my heart is open to help anyone. Oh, thank you, Cassie. Good Food Good Mess said, I know the devil got busy because my head went to hurt. A phone died. It was too much. That's right, Good Food. That's right. You knew when it was enough. Because you did say you don't want to do it all in one night. I was just thinking in 2 hours' time you'll be able to do it. But you did say that you think that you have to do it in parts. So I said maybe she can get a page to share to others. Yes, Good Food. I actually yesterday, so that wasn't you that shared the page. Oh, it's so St. Louis shared it yesterday. We actually did share a page. If y'all could drop her page in the channel, I mean chat again, y'all can do it. She said yesterday that she didn't want to do it because she wanted to have her channel to be a family page when she started. I thought it would be a good place for her to start to go over there and have a story time over there. But she said that she wanted to have that channel for a family page. But I suggested everybody go over there anyways and subscribe and get ready for whatever she do want to bring on it. Oh no, Cassie, come to spring. I have 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. She said it's easier for you to bring your one body than it is for her to pack up her 7 kids, get on a plane, and come there, Cassie. Let me see. So St. Louis said, Cassie, that's exactly how I feel. Okay. Troy said it wasn't me. No, I think it was So St. Louis. So St. Louis, can you drop Good Food, Good Mess's shadow in here? And then maybe y'all can, like I said, she said that she wanted to start a family page. I don't know when she starts. She said she's not active over there, but she does when she starts. She wants to go in the direction for a family channel, which I think will be so good. I keep telling my cousin, I think she have 9 kids. I'm like, girl, do you understand that people love to see a day in a life with like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 kids? They love to see a day in a life. You can show them how you simply wake them up, get them dressed. If you can show how you line up the plates and feed, people love it. But she has not got started. I was like, pass them kids so I can run that content myself. Because I'm telling her, girl, people will eat that up. Because a lot of people that have a lot of kids, they don't want to like show, they don't want to like show it for some reason. I'm like, girl, these people would be so interested in seeing how do you pack them up, take them to the park? How do you get them ready for school? How you transport them? People be want to know that. I'm telling you, Good Food. She said, no, I will not allow the devil to come into my piece on YouTube. This is my escape here. Okay, Good Food. So I said, "Ooh, child." Kiki said, "Yes, they would." Yes, girl. People love that. People love to be able to see just the data. Like it can be simple stuff. How you do the homework. How you do holidays. How you do a birthday. People be confused about that. They be want to see. Let me see. They admire people for that. They be want to like help people with that. Like you need help with something or like where can we help at? Or they want to celebrate holidays with you or just to see how the holidays work. Like how y'all get together how do you, when you have a family gathering, like how do you all that? It's people love it. I think they love it. Jody Kiki said, "How do you? Yeah, like how you pack all the lunches, all that stuff. That's interesting. That's interesting to see. Even how much do you have to cook for dinner? Like how many packs of pasta do you have to use? That's interesting. Because it's really interesting to me because I originally wanted 10 kids, but then I found out how much they cost and how much time I wanted to give to each one. I was like, I ain't gonna be able to do it. So I stopped there too. But I love big families because my mom comes from a family of 9 other sisters and brothers. She's the second oldest, is 10 in all, and then my dad comes with 11 in all, and he's the middle child. It was 11 children. He's the middle child. So yeah, so they come from big families. My mom comes from a big family. My dad comes from a big family. I still got to do my interview with my mama, y'all. I still got to buckle down, write down some questions to get to her interview. But I wanted to interview her so that she could kind of like give some insight on how big families work. Like what happened? What did y'all do for dinner? What y'all do for grocery? I'm just interested in them, and I'm gonna get that interview with her, y'all. Let me see. Good Food said I might do a video as installing Christmas lights. Yeah. I know it's gonna be a journey. You should, Good Food. You should start getting your videos now. Even if you don't want to be active on your channel right now, but you know that you want to, start getting all your videos with all that footage now. Because then when your channel drop, you can always get all that back, all that back content and like have enough to like drop, so you can be consistent. That'll help you be consistent. When I first started, I went all the way back to everything I had in my phone from 2014. 2014, and I started from there. That's why a lot of people like I don't have as many subscribers as I have now, but at that time I was probably only have like 1 or 200 subscribers. But I did start when my grandkids were really little. They were like babies. Like Ace was like 2 months old or something, and I try to I kind of empty my phone by date and built it up to how they are now. So you can always do that. And y'all go back on it's Gamma's World. Go back on my old videos. Like I don't have all of the subscribers I have now. Go back and watch all my real old stuff, y'all. So y'all can see some of that stuff that I dropped. I hate that I dropped everything. I was working on my subscribers, so I hate that I dropped everything there because I would rather like show y'all now the stuff that I have, and don't nobody want to be scrolling through. I got 1,500 videos out there, y'all. I know y'all don't want to scroll through it. Let me see. Grocery shopping, and who like what, and who doesn't like what. What's their favorite color? What they like to wear? That is interesting. That is interesting. Cassie said, "Good food, good mess." Have you thought about writing a book? Yes. You have about 3 of them just from the last 20 years. Cassie, I hope she answered that question. Shakal said, I'm ready for the good content, good food. That's right. Thanks, Shakal. Cassie laughing at me. So St. Louis said, good food, good mess. I definitely support you. Thanks. Thanks. So St. Louis. Cassie said, girl, you got a channel. That's awesome. It is. She definitely got one. She got the content right there because she got to get up and get the kids ready every day. So it will be nothing to just roll the camera, edit out what you want in there, and do what you got to do with that. Do I have it? But this is a small piece of what's been going on. Okay. You can consider that. It's so easy to write a book nowadays. It's like a click of a button. You don't need nobody to be no writers, no what they call it, publishers, none of that. It's literally a click of a button nowadays. So yes, Cassie said 100. So yes, I'm so happy that all 32 of y'all were in here this long. That's definitely, it was a good story to listen to, and on top of that, it was a good live to have over here on Get Your Big Ass Up. Thanks so much for coming over here. It looks like everybody hit the like button because it's 55 likes and 32 people here. So I'm going to assume that all 32 people actually did like it. Y'all keep your eyes on it's Gamma's World community wall, as well as Get Your Big Ass Up community wall, y'all, because I'm going to be having different things going on, different topics going on both channels like I normally do. So make sure y'all have those notifications on for both pages so y'all can be here. Good food, good mess, and I know God let me in this group for a reason. Whoever a stranger would listen to my story. Thank you, good food. Thank you for sharing it with us. We can't wait to hear you tomorrow so you can be able to release some more of anything you think you need to get out. So St. Louis said peace and hair grease. Cassie said, right, yeah, I'm right. Jacal said, good night, so St. Louis. Carter said, thank you for sharing your story. Good food. Yes, thanks so much. We appreciate you. And we are praying for you and hope that things get better. Hopefully that you can find it in your heart to work on you because you deserve it. So you don't have to continue to live through that or with that on your heart. Amen. Good night, everyone. Cassie said. B. Tucker said, thanks for sharing. Yes. Okay, y'all. Thanks so much. And Connor said, good night, Gammas in chat. Good night, chat. I appreciate y'all open minds. Absolutely. If I don't know if I'm doing a running live or not, y'all, but if y'all haven't caught one of my running lives that I did on, I might go ahead and run one tonight. I gotta order my charger. One of my chargers stopped working. But if I happen to run a live tonight, if y'all get that, can y'all please? Hey, Journey, I'm glad you stayed in here. She said, later, everyone. Y'all make sure y'all join Journey with Kiki. She with us every morning, Monday through Friday when she goes to work in the morning. What was I about to say? Oh, so yeah, I might run the live. So if y'all get the notification there, y'all see that I'm running my live. Can y'all please, if y'all have a second device, I would love if y'all could just run the site. It'll be a silent live, or I'll probably have something. I don't know. I don't know if I could conjure up like something to play in there or not, but it might go ahead and be a silent live. So if y'all could please let it run, because I'm working on these hours over here, struggling, y'all. I think I might have. I doubt if I have 800, but I probably have like almost 800. And I got to get 4,000. I don't even want to speak on that right now. I got to get 3,000. I'll take the first part of monetization. So yes. Let me see. Carla said, "Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Love y'all." Okay, Carla, you have a good night. Black Coffee said, "Good food. I pray things get better for you." Yes, we all do. T1000 said, "Thanks for sharing. Good food, great live." Thank you, T1000. T1000, are you going live? Hey, Saturday your night? Are you going live tonight? Let us know. Oh my God. Let us know before you get out of here. I gotta go to the dentist. They're gonna have to figure out what is making me bite my tongue right now. Oh Lord. Let us know T1000 if you didn't get out of here yet. If you're going live. Y'all know T1000, her lives are usually Saturday night. They're usually Saturday night. Let me see. Yes. And we got some, so let me shout out the subscribers in here before we leave real fast. We got T1000, Black Coffee, Journey with Kiki, Surrenders K-Pop. Y'all can see the names right in the chat. Um, let's see. So St. Louis didn't get started yet, but she will real soon. So St. Louis, are you wanting to start with your subscribers yet, or are you waiting on that? T1000 said, if I get home in time, I'm still might. Okay, we got to keep our notifications on. But T1000, good food, good mess. We talked about her channel. Who else was in here? Angel Mom was in here, beautifully healed. Embryo Nicole. I'm trying to scroll up, y'all read. Miss somebody. Blessings, hot topics. See, that's why I'll be trusting my mind. I be having to scroll. Let me see. I hope it let me go all the way back up. Hey, I hope it let me go all the way back up. Because I cannot trust my memory. Was that it? Justice Reacts. Justice Reacts was in here. Who else? Are y'all thinking of anybody? You'll wait? Okay. You're gonna wait? Okay. Who else? That might have been it who came. Yeah, my throat was still just so. That might have been all of the content creators who Dimple J. See, I can't trust my mind. Who else? Let me scroll up pretty far, y'all. Too Raw Uncut. Too Raw Uncut. Okay, I'm up to the top. Okay. So I think we got it. So literally, like all of the people that you see in the chat who are content creators, those are their names. Y'all check them out. You can screenshot or just find them by typing in their names. We're not dropping the links over here tonight because I ain't trying to work the moderators. And plus, on Tuesdays, all the content creators, make sure y'all come back to It's Gamma's World. Every Tuesday, I have networking lives where I call it Tap and Tip. We share tips about things. It can be any kind of life hack, how to get this from a restaurant, how to get this kind of oil change, how to scrub a floor, and whatever it is, we share those tips. But it's also called Tap and Tip, where you tap in and you drop your link, and then we try to get any subscribers from my channel to click into your channel, check out your content, subscribe, and hopefully become a part of your community as well. And so if people want to invite people, like the other day, so St. Louis, she was in here earlier. She was in here. Wait, say it for me. So St. Louis. I start calling them Sheed, but it's Sheed We Here. Sheed We Here. It's called Sheed We Here. SHEED We WEHEE. I'm sorry, HERE. So She We Here was in here the other night. He dropped this link, so she invited him over here. So y'all can invite people over here, like to invite them over, and as a subscriber, invite them over as a content creator. Let them know every Tuesday over here that we will be dropping links and networking to try to share out subscribers. Yeah. Is it SHRED? I thought it was SHEED. Is that right? It's SHR? I thought I saw SHEE, but I went to his page. Blessings said, this was a good, real life live. I hope everyone have a great evening. Thanks so much for coming into the live, Blessings, and sharing all of your comments. Everybody has such good words of encouragement for her. It wasn't just ended on just, okay, now we heard about your business, whatever, but it was like people really caring, feeling her pain, and wanted to drop some, if give her some encouraging words so that to help get her through that. Um, so St. Louis said, I think I could have sworn that it's H. So St. Louis, let me see. Uh, let me see if I can see it because I thought it was Sheed. Sheed. We here. Let me see. Oh, how did I get it? Oh, I clicked in. Okay, so it is Sheed. Yeah, it is Sheed. Yeah, Sheed. That's what I thought. I'm like I don't remember seeing no R. Yes, it's Sheed. We here. So yep, there I go right now, right there. If y'all want to take a look at that channel. But Tuesdays is where I want the content creators to come over here, drop those links. Because I don't care. I be out here networking, y'all. So if I have somebody in the channel, I don't care if Instagram Eyes World could be responsible for y'all getting one more subscriber. I don't even be wishing like y'all might be able to get 20 subscribers over here. I'd be like, you know what? If you come over here, you might be able to get one more subscriber. I think that everybody that I have in here, out of all the people who are in the chat, I think at least one person will go over there and subscribe to somebody new. I don't know if I have 20 in the chat. Maybe 20 people will. I don't know, but I know that you'll be able to at least get one subscriber because if you come over here, you're new, I'm going to subscribe to you. So I think those moderators will, and I do think that everybody in the chat, if they are not already subscribed, that they will subscribe because we're going to like spread this thing out. We are going to expand our community over here. We're going to be coming from summer everywhere. It's not going to be isolated place sharing the same. Oh Lord, sharing the same subscribers that so many of us have been sharing. We're going to spread that out and have a lot of different communities within our community. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I think I got everything, y'all. I don't have to hang up right now, but I need to hang up because I don't want to keep y'all here because I really want to because I'm thinking about should I keep this live just running instead of doing a separate one because I'm already here. Because it might make sense for me to just keep this one running. Thank you, Black Coffee. Black Coffee said that she already subscribed. Thank you, Black Coffee. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Like I was listening to, I don't know, does everybody here follow It's a Terrence kind of thing? Tell me if y'all follow It's a Terrence kind of thing because he always just be all in my head about stuff. Like, but he come a little bit harder about just a lot of good points. And today he had a live that was just so good. He had a couple. Like he had a live tonight. I had to leave off of, but he did a live earlier today. He was at a park, but he sat out and had a live and he just made so much sense. I was like, man, you are telling the truth. He had a lot to say about that. And yeah, you follow him right. You know, B Tucker, and he is over here a lot. He's over here a lot. He was in here last night. So hopefully, I don't know. I'm trying to get him. Maybe if I can catch him live, or if I can catch him in his comments, I'll drop his comments and ask him if he can make sure that he comes and drop his link next Tuesday, so y'all can get. Okay, get your Chakal does. Oh, shake him up. You gotta shake him up. How do you spell it? Okay, so St. Louis, can you grab It's a Terrence kind of thing and put him in here, please? To make it easier. Y'all know it'd be so hard. I hate when I have to go look for somebody's stuff. I'll be like, can you just drop the link? I hate that. So let me see if St. Louis can grab it. It's called It's a Terrence kind of thing. Like It's a Terrence kind of thing. It's like it's spelled like that with spaces in between the words, and his name is spelled capital Terra. Oh, I'm sorry, capital Terrance. Yes, let me see. So St. Louis, I'm gonna let mine play. Got my good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this one going, y'all. I'm gonna sit here for a minute for people who want to stay here for a second, and I'm just gonna let this live run all night when I'm done. Because it don't make sense to start another one because I'm working on the hours and I can just let it run, y'all. I can post this link. Thank you. There it is. So I just put it there. That says Satiric kind of thing. So oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself with this tongue, y'all. The whole thing will be bit off in a minute over there. That's his channel. So if y'all can go and listen to the live he did earlier today, that's the one that was a really good live. He was just making so much sense over there. B Tucker said thanks. Yes. Shake Whip said thank you. Yes. He has some good lives. He do a lot of shorts. He does a whole bunch of shorts. But sometimes when he comes live, I like his lives. I like his shorts too. I make sure I go over there and I watch all of his shorts. But his lives are normally really good. So he had a good one this morning. So if y'all catch that one, that was a good one. And I was on his one tonight with Love Me Tracy Anderson. A lot of y'all know her, and I had to get off because I had to come over here. But yeah, let me see. He's someone you should subscribe to. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, Saret. Like it's a lot of people. Like it's a lot of people that I go like kicking it with the Rooks. I like her channel. Hopefully she'll be. I don't know if she saw the comment. I dropped it in a comment to invite her Tuesday, but she got a lot of comments rolling, so she probably didn't see it. And I really should have put it in Terrence's chat when she was over there, but I was trying to get prepared for this live. So it's a lot of people that I network, that I'm getting to know them in their channels and I'm members too. That I want to start inviting them over here. I need to invite them. Like if they just come long enough to drop their link and just to share it out, that's fine with me. Just so that y'all can get exposed to some more new content creators. So let's say he's someone. Okay, yeah, yes, I like her too. Yeah, you like her? I like her too. I like her too. She was live earlier today. She had a good live too. She had a good live too. They were actually on live. It was so funny. They were actually on live at the same time. So I got all these phones set up. I'm watching her listen to the Terrace. It was so funny because he live. He talking to us. He stops and goes to her live. And I know when I went over there to her, I would know I had left it. I had stopped. I took my eye off of his live to go on her live for a minute. And all of a sudden I see his name. I was like, oh, he must have ended it live. Went back over there. He's still live. And when I rewound it to catch the replay at the beginning, this child got her live just playing. He in there commenting, just stopped his live so that he could go in there and support her. I was like, that is too funny. As a content creator, you be doing all kind of stuff to make sure you go and support each other. You got to have 5 phones lined up. You like, okay, this slide, this short, this. You try to make sure it is not a matter of just putting out content. As a content creator, it literally is the time you have to put in to make sure that you're supporting other content creators as well. It's a job, y'all. It's a job, but it's so much fun to me. It is so much fun. Something I never would have dreamt of, but I'm happy that I did because I do get a lot of joy out of doing it. Let me see. Does anybody? That's the thing. What was the homework last week? Damn, I have to look. The homework was to invite somebody, right? But I should have said, even if you invite somebody and they don't end up coming, maybe this week, I hope I remember. Y'all help me remember if y'all come Tuesday. Help me remember to have the homework to be to just bring the name of another channel. Like sometimes maybe while I'm live, they might not be available or whatever, or they might catch the replay, but then it's too late for them to drop the link. Maybe the homework for not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, I'll give it out this Tuesday, is that for you guys to bring a name of a channel that you might know that everybody might be interested in. Bring the name of the channel. And if we might not, you won't be able to, well, if you bring the name of the channel, then the moderators can drop their name in there because otherwise I have it set up where when people type IGW in the chat, their own channels can drop it there. The moderators don't have to drop it. But if you bring a name of a content creator, then that way we can drop their names and we can still check them out. We can definitely still check them out. But again, if y'all are over here and if y'all have another device that can run tonight, or if you can grab another one of my videos that if you don't, like if you're about to be busy to doing something like for 2 hours, grab one of my 2-hour lives and let it run. If you didn't already see it, let it run because that will help. I got to really start getting busy on. I got to start having more like I do Gamma's World. It's Gamma's World daily, but I need to probably at least do this channel every other day at least every other day, because y'all been coming over here. It was 30 people in the chat, so literally y'all are coming over here now. Even though it looks like I gotta kind of like get it started on It's Grandma's World, drive everybody over here, but hopefully the more lives I do over here, it will drop those notifications and y'all get them and y'all can run over here. We all see it, and I won't have to do both. Try to get y'all over here, but some people still don't get these notifications over here because it's still a newer, smaller channel. The more content and the more consistency you have, the more they get. I believe, I don't know, I can't say that for sure, but I believe that the notifications or possibly the community wall post that I put, maybe they'll get it out more. I don't know. I just still do need to be more consistent with the shorts and the videos, like for real. I do. I really, really do. Like, let me check and see if this live, all my lives that I do on both my channels are always set up for subscriber only. So let me see if I got any new subscribers over here. Let me check. Let's see. I didn't hear. Usually people drop down and say I'm new here. I didn't get that anybody did that. So let me check. Let's see. Nope, I didn't get a one. I didn't get a one, y'all. So hopefully during this live, I like to do name writing live too. I need to do that too. Maybe tomorrow night I can do that. I gotta set up tripods and stuff to do that, to make it show where I'm writing the names. People like those. I got that from that idea from TikTok, where literally they just sit and write names of all the new subscribers that come in. I always have like a couple new subscribers, but I end up writing all the names of my subscribers to the channel. So yes, I got to run another one of those, and maybe that might drive some people over here, because ultimately I only have, how many subscribers I got over here? I only have 346 subscribers over here. So it's only 346, but you only have to have the 500 for the first part of monetization. And I'm not worried about that, because I know that once I get on this page and actually start doing, more shorts and all that, it'll drive. Because last time I thought the subscribers was going to be my hardest thing. My hardest thing to do, but it wasn't the subscribers that was the hardest. It was the hours. So now all my focus is not on the subscribers, because I know, like, if push comes to shove, I know how to just go try to, get those up or whatever. But the hours is what you got to dedicate to the content so that you can get them. So I need to work on that. I realize which one is more important this time. So yes. So I think I am about to start this. Yes, you think it's a good idea, so St. Louis? Absolutely. Like, so St. Louis, when you start yours, do not be intimidated by the subscribers. Don't worry about that. They're going to come. As long as you're dropping your content, as long as you are dropping your shorts, you are definitely going to get that. Don't worry about that. Those hours is what's going to be your struggle, but it don't have to be a struggle. If you go ahead and keep putting out your content, you're ready to get your shorts together, you're ready to be consistent, drop your videos and all of that. If you're ready to do that, you will definitely get those hours as well. I've been procrastinating a long time over here. Like, I was sitting down for probably a month not doing nothing, or probably whole week. So, and nobody's fault but mine. So don't look at this channel and say, "Whoa, it's taking her forever to get it." That's because I'm not being consistent over here. It didn't take that long for It's Grandma's World. I think I was monetized in uh 5 months, which is so bad. And it could have been faster over there, but I didn't understand the power of going live. So I wasn't going live. I was just dropping 1 minute videos, 2 minute videos, and it didn't realize 4,000 hours that ain't nothing towards it. And so I didn't do what I was supposed to do. And I listened to a lot of people. So they kept on telling me, go live, go live. And I was being procrastinated about it. And so it could have been much faster than that, but I wasn't listening. So now when people tell me they have a channel, I'm looking like, listen, don't do what I did. Go live. I don't care if you got something to talk about or not. Go live. It don't matter. Just go live. I don't care if there's one person in the chat, 5 people in the chat. They don't matter. Just keep going live. Just keep doing it. Don't stop going live. Let me see. I'm not giving. I promise. I'm telling you, you just gotta do it. It seems like it might seem like a lot, but just don't start until you're ready. Don't start until you're ready. If you feel like you need to get, like I said, get all those videos together, put them in your phone or however you get them, camera, whatever you're using, get all that footage together. So when you start, you'll have enough footage so that on the days that you can't get to it, you'll still have something to drop because you can just drop something out of your phone. I always tell people when I first started, I would, because I was so fixated on trying to get the number of subs for monetization, that I was dropping like, it was like anywhere from 2 to 10 shorts a day. 2 to 10 shorts or videos per day. Because I went, like I told you, I went back in my phone and got all that stuff and I started putting it out. So I'm not saying that you got to do all of that, but definitely I would suggest if you try to get your subscribers that you do 2 to 4 shorts a day. And I just really realized that shorts can be anything. Like shorts can be anything. Like the way that my mom had a video, and I didn't even check back on that video. When I checked on it last, she brought in a dancing video. She brought in 59 subscribers off of a 6 second video. A 6 second video. And it was like within a couple hours. I was like, Ma, you just got 59. At that time, I probably had close to like maybe 3,500 subscribers. I was like, Mom, 50 out of 3,500 is really big for one video. And I got 1,500 videos out here by in your one video. I was like, if you don't get up and shake your body, I was like, what? So you never know what's gonna be the thing. So just anything could be content. I just thought, and I could be doing a lot of more content and shorts on my page, but I just don't try to like capture a lot of quick things. But I gotta get my mind together. And by the first of the year, I am. I'm going to try to have a different mindset about anything as a short because now I try to put the edits in it. I try to do this. I try to do that. Very rarely I drop y'all something that's raw. So I want to start doing more raw shorts. That's what I want to start doing. Let me see. It's just fun to me, just entertainment, right? It's just entertainment. That's what it is, entertainment. To have something to do and have something for other people to do. So, but it is definitely fun. If you make it fun, I guess it can be a way. I guess it depends on what you put out there. I guess some people might not have no fun doing it, but I have a lot of fun doing it. Absolutely. That is for sure. Let me see. Oh, does anybody have any questions? If y'all have any questions, I can answer y'all questions before I mute it and let it run. If anybody has any questions, let me know who's in here. Who's still in here? Let me see if these people are still in here. So say Lewis has any questions. Surreg, Shake 'em Up, B Tucker, Trical. I'm here for it. I'm here for a Spin Friday. Did I read yours? Said I'll let my play. Thank you, 74. Black Coffee, Blessed. I don't know. I think Blessed is left already. I'm not sure. T1000, Carla. I think Journey is gone. Journey Kiki is gone. I think Good Food, Good Mess is gone. It's Candy. I think she's gone. But anybody still in the chat, let me know if you have any questions. I'm silly and I like to have fun. You are. So say Louis, your page. And you're not even having that type of page. You know how bad people gonna want to hear you talk. You know you be girl. Well, I think it'll still come out in your content. I don't think you can do something where that won't come out. Like that's your personality, so it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm gonna talk. Yeah. You are not gonna be quiet, South St. Louis. You are not gonna be quiet. I can't wait to see your content. I can't wait to see your content. You are not gonna be quiet. Don't tell her what's gonna come out of your mouth. I need to go shopping tomorrow. Well, I already did a video about that. But I need to go to the store, decide on a meal prep. And I need to go live doing a meal prep or something. That's what I need to do. I really need to do that. But I got to think of something I want to meal prep. I love meal prepping my salads. Come here, girl. I love meal prepping my salads. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Let me see if I can get her to talk. Gamma, Gamma, pass me Lexi bag of treats. You want a treat? Yeah, you see how she looking? You want a treat? Lexi, you want a treat? Her ears looking like, yes. She licking her lips because she know what that means, y'all. You want to look at my room on my headboard? You want a treat? Want a treat? You see her licking her lips? She's like, yeah, that's what I want. And an orange bag, Gamma. Did I leave it on the bed? I just gave her some last night, so it got to be around there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she looking. She want to know. You getting it? Yeah. Girl, you want a treat? Yeah, I do. Let me see. Something Lewis said. I was told I should girl, you know people love that. Sarah said, hey Lexi. You want a treat? Girl, Lexi. Watch. When I tell her to give me a KISS, she go tap her nose on my nose. That's what she do for KISS. She know to tap my nose. Lexi. Girl, you want listen, stop doing all that. Like all of that over me like that. Lexi. Wait a minute, y'all, because she just Lexi. You want a treat? Well, you want to speak first? You want to speak? Well, talk to them. Speak. Speak to them. Say something. Say speak. Not talking. Speak. Yeah, there you go. You want to do talking? No, not speaking. Do you want to do talking? Talking? No, not barking. Speaking. No, not speaking. I'm sorry. Talking. Let me hear you talk. Huh? What'd you say? I can't understand that. Talking. What'd you say? Mm-mm. Talking. I can hear you. That's a bird speaking. Huh? Huh? Right, go hit me. Let me know when you want to talk. What'd you say? What? I can't. Oh. Uh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. All right. She is too funny, y'all. Right. She knows she don't care about B Tucker. Can you give me a kiss? I didn't ask you to talk or speak. I said, give me a kiss. Okay. You gonna give me 5? Wait, Lexi, don't do all of that. Like, calm down. It's not that serious. You're making people think I'm starving you. Like, give me 5. Lexi, you funny. I didn't say kiss or speak. Don't try to do all the things. I didn't say do none of that stuff. Now you can speak. Okay. This girl is funny. Like I said, I love her. She's something else. Let me see. Oh well, I can't. I have to like put her on the floor and show. I got the computer. I wish I could put her on the floor and show y'all. Cause she like if I tell her to bring it, like if I point to something, like if I'm on my bed and if the remote is over, I'd be like, bring it. She'll go get that real. Okay, she hear me saying bring it. Like what you want me to get? What you want me to get? What can you bring up here? Like you can't bring nothing. Like if I say bring it, what would you get? Because she looking like what? Can you bring me the pen? Bring it. Bring me the pen. Look, bring it. Bring it. No. Oh, I gotta show y'all this. Watch. Now, I didn't tell you what to do. Don't do nothing until I tell you. Wait, wait, scroll. Okay. Don't do nothing until I tell you, okay? You gotta wait and be patient, okay? Uh-oh. What I do? What did I do? Now wait. Don't do nothing. Wait. Because I'm gonna tell her the wait, SCROOLL, the phone. Wait. Don't do anything yet. Scroll. Okay. Right. Girl, you funny. Let me see. Something else. Oh my goodness. Carter said you so cute, girl. She said, Kaylin said, hey Lexi. Something Lewis said, Lexi, hey pretty girl. Oh, thank you for your kiss, Lexi. Let me see. Uh Let me see. She said, give me that cookie right here. Right. These some little, what are these? Some little, I know the chicken, some little chicken tiblets. She got to have the same brand treats, y'all, from because I gave her wholehearted everything, like food, everything, so long for like the first 2 years of her life. So now when I give her anything else other than the chicken she gets sick and be throwing up and everything else. So I can't even get another thing, another brand. She is too smart. And she's smart, she's so smart. Like if I had her on the floor, I would be able to tell her sit down, sit pretty, all of that, but she ain't on the floor to do it. Okay. She's like, what? Can I do something? Can I do something? What you want to do? What you want to do? You want to talk? You want to talk? Or like if I tell her to wait and then I tell her, if I say the word free, then she'll get the treat. Wait, wait. Don't touch the treat. Wait. Wait. Don't touch it. You have to learn to be patient. Don't touch it. Wait. Free. She literally will not touch it. If I tell her I can lay it on the floor and I can say wait, and I can leave out of this room for 20 minutes, she's gonna be sitting there looking like she gonna do nothing. And then when I say free, then she'll go get it. Let me see. He too much for me. Right. She know how to scroll on the phone. She know that. Let me see. That's too cute. If I say that's too cute. She said that's too cute, girl. Lex is too cute. A22 said. What I said about being thirsty. Wait. That's not necessary. You ate before. Don't touch it. You gotta wait. You have to wait. You can't just be getting stuff. You don't even know if I'm giving this to you. It might not even be for you. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Free. Let me see. Katie said, can she dance? No. She can. Don't tell me. Like she know all her tricks because people be like, that's how she learned how to talk. Who said that? Somebody said, oh, my daughter called me. She was like, I just thought about it because she'll learn anything I teach her. She was like, you need to teach Lexi how to talk. And I'm like, dang, she's 2.5 years old. Can she learn how to talk? Is it too late to teach her? And I was like really, I don't know. I just kept saying talk, and then she kept barking, and I was like, no, I'm not talking about barking. You have to just talk. And so she just started making another noise, and so I let her know that that noise means talking. So like when and so she'll bark again. I was like, nope, you're not gonna get it until you talk. And before that night was over, and I'll say about an hour and a half, this girl was talking. Tell me how you was talking, Lexi. What you talk about? Don't bark. Talk about what? What you have a conversation about? Uh huh. What about it? Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. What is that barking for? Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Girl, you better talk about that. You better talk about that. Let me see something Lewis said. What do you about all day? We just had my granddaughter don't do shit. Don't do shit. But the what you say? But the normal shit, he do a little bit, but then Lexi, that is too funny. Here, go take her. Give her this. Okay. That is too doggone funny. I'll see you later, Lexi. You're too funny, girl. Let me see. She can dance. I bet. If I taught her to, if I just kept like I'm telling any trick that I've taught her, she started learning tricks. Like if y'all go back to my videos, it'll show y'all. She started learning like how to sit down at like 9, 10 weeks old. And I was like, why is this dog listening to me? And it was really only taking me like an hour to teach her a trick. So I just kept going on and on with it. Like, let me see how much she can learn. And so, like, I kept she did training every day for an hour a day. No matter what, I did an hour a day for 3 times a day. So 3 times in the morning she'll train, in the afternoon she'll train, and in the evening she train. So all these things that she do except for the talking is tricks that she learned but before she was probably before she was 3 months old. And so she just been doing the same tricks ever since then. And I just can't think of nothing. But if I teach her something like right now, like Tourette, you remember the other day I said that she worried me every time I get on live. She get by my feet and that gets on my nerves. So this is one of her beds. So I said, I think Tourette, was that you said? I don't know if I thought of that. Whatever it was that made me think. Let me put one of her beds by me. So now when I go live, she comes in here while I'm live and she just lay in this bed. So she knows that that's her bed. Or like even when she went on my mama house, but she thought that she was gonna get on my mama nerve, I was like, Ma, just tell her she got to go to the bed, and if she'll just mama told her she just go right to the bed, or like she knows she sleep in her cage at night, and I just have to tell her it's night night, and she know when I say night night, look at when I say it's night night, she go to her cage and go in there for me to close it. Let me see. So St. Louis said, oh wait, so my video will look totally different. Kaylin said she can dance on that. Okay, Kaylin said that's what happened. Lex. Would you say that's what happened, Lex? I gotta yeah, so I think I might, I don't know. She might know how to dance if I could. I don't know. And I because she will look at stuff like I did that video to her barking. Like she'll watch dog TV. If they start barking, she'll stop barking because like she's trying to talk to them. But I don't know how I would like. What would I? I would have to literally probably prop her up and then like I don't know, encourage her to. I don't know how I would go. I don't know how to go about doing it. But if I had a trick, like if somebody told me teach her how to do whatever, I promise you the next day she'll know how to do it. Whatever it is, whatever I tell her to do, she do whatever. Even when Lexi, let me tell y'all, I got a video out there. If I, cause she have chopped chicken in cubes, right, y'all. I chop her chicken in real small cubes because she got real little teeth. So I chop it up. Some days she'll do it too much. If I put it in there with her dog, because she do have the dog food, like this, not this dog food, but by this brand. I put the dog, and I gotta go get you some dog food too. She ran out yesterday. I forgot. When I give her the dog food, which stays in her all the time, she gets chicken twice a day. I put it in her bowl, right? So I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what gets her. What she? I think she be trying to get the pieces of chicken out of there, and it makes her move the dog food out of the way. So sometimes she just think that she gonna put that dog food all over the floor and I clean it up. And y'all see the video. One day I went in there and I was like, "You put this dog food all over here. Clean it up." She went and started eating. What her cleanup is, she'll clean up all the dog food that's on the floor. It don't matter if she already just ate or whatever. If I see the dog food on the floor, I'll tell her to go and clean it up. She gonna go all the way, all around her bowl, wherever she knows on the floor. She's not gonna go in the bowl. She gonna go in there, and then sometimes she try to come out of the kitchen. I'll tell her to go back in there, clean up your mess, and she'll go in there and clean up all her stuff. I gave y'all a video of that. She'll clean it up. Rocket, let me see. Rocky hear her, and now he look at her. He looked around. He heard her. Kind of laughing. So St. Louis said Lexi will be taking all my grand dog money. She is so funny. Let me see. So St. Louis said, "What app is that movie on? What movie? The one she was talking to? The one that short I played when she was barking at the dog on there? So St. Louis, that's what you're talking about?" Kayla said, she is so smart already. Well, Lexi, she what are you, Lexi? She Lexi's 3 years old. She just turned 3 in June. She might June, this coming June, she's about to be 4 years old. She is about to be 4 years old. She is not nobody looking at me. You are not no puppy no more. You Lexi, you are a grown woman. You're a grown woman. Let me see. So St. Louis said the dog movie Lexi was watching. Oh, now she watched dog TV all the time. If you type in dog TV on YouTube, it's just dogs, like real life dogs. She was barking at a cartoon. Gamma, that movie that Lexi was barking at that day, that was called Pets, right? That movie that got that Lexi was barking at that day, that's called Pets, right? But what was it on? Was it on Netflix? Okay, Netflix. It's called Pets. But turn on Dog TV. She loved dog. It's called Dog TV. It's a lot of channels. It's called Dog TV, and it just show like dogs running or walking or playing or whatever. And she was, and there's videos on there of her doing that too. She would sit there, and y'all see the videos when she was learning how to squirrel. Like sometimes if she looking at the dog TV, she'll look at it, she'll be looking, and then all of a sudden she'll just start going. Like she thinks she touched them, and she'll just start touching them. But those videos out there too. But yeah, she love her some dog TV. She'll just sit there and just watch the dog. And sometimes when I'm watching TV, she see me watching TV, which is very rare. Or like if the kids really are watching TV, not me. She'll just turn around, she'll just start watching TV with them. She loves TV. Let me see. Gotcha. Yep. B Tucker said she has more discipline than some kids. I know she do. Like when she was little, a lot of places used to give me the business, thinking my baby ain't gonna go where I am. I'm looking like she is not. I usually bring her stroller because I can zip her in her stroller, and then they ain't gotta be worried. Most of the time they think I got a baby in there and everything else. They'll look at the stroller. But if they start getting on my nerves, I'm like, I have her like if I bring a bed like that looks something like this, or most of the time I have a stroller. But I'm like, she's not going to do anything. I'm going to tell her to stay here. She's not going to get up. She just don't disobey me for no reason. She just don't do it. She just listens to everything I tell her. Even when I take her outside to use the bathroom, I can literally take her outside. She'll start doing all that sniffing around. If I don't feel like doing all that, I'll be like, Lexi, go pee. And she'll go pee. Or if I be like, go boo boo, she'll go out there, boo boo. She will pee and even boo boo on demand. If I know she got a boo boo and she think I'm going to stay out there all day, I'll be like, go ahead, I'm ready to go in, go boo boo. She'll just squat and start doing it. She does it on demand. And since she is so grown, scrolling screen, right? I don't know where she thinks she be scrolling. Well, she be scrolling for a treat, but she just be thinking she's so grown scroll, like she really go get to a application on the phone or something. So I said, listen, Rocky watches the Animal Channel. Yeah. Lexi, you never saw the Animal Channel. Oh, I wonder when she gets scared. I don't know. Because she be really interacting with those dogs. She sees them big like an elephant or something like that. I don't know how she'll feel. I don't know. Lexi is a whole human. This child is a whole human, like for real. Everywhere she go, people are so amazed at how she literally will. Like she just don't do nothing. She just I never had a dog. I had dogs before. I never had a dog that literally do whatever I say. Like whatever she just her life works on command. And she just if it's not on command, all she want to do is lay up under me. If I go lay in the bed right now, she lay on my hip. She a hip dog. If my daughter lay down, she get on her hip. If my ex-husband, if he lay down, she'll get on his hip, she'll hip. So she can't wait till you lay on her side and she get on my hip. It'd be so annoying sometimes. So like sometimes we hurt her feelings because sometimes she want to be up under me all the time. Like that's why I have to get this pillow because she'll just like lay on my feet. Or if I'm sitting on the couch, she'll just come bag her body on me and put one of her back legs on my leg. Like she gonna make me stay still. If I go to the bathroom, she come and literally stand between my legs until I'm finished. Like or if I close that door, the bathroom door, she will stand there until I come out. She like over every move I make, she just move when I move. And so sometimes I be hurt her feelings. I be like, Lexi, you have to give me like 50 feet. Like go down there. And she looks so sad. Like I can't believe I gotta separate from you. But I'm like, girl, you are obsessed. She is obsessed. She definitely is obsessed. Elephants are my favorite. I had a aunt, my aunt that passed away was she loved elephant everything. Everything was elephant. Anytime I went somewhere, that's back when I used to do all those souvenirs. I used to always bring her something back with an elephant. Kaylee said my mom and sister too. My mom have 1,000 dogs. I can't handle another. Lexi is so needy for my attention. I can't do another dog. Like I can't do because like when I move, she moved like that, and that would drive me crazy if I had two. Now my cousin had four. I'll let y'all. I dropped the short of Chaco for y'all. He passed away about 3 months ago now, and I did a short of him. Chaco was so sweet. I had a video of him singing. I got a video and I dropped of him singing too. He used to sing. Her dogs are extra smart too. So I think she has a Jack Russell, a Pit that's like a baby, Shih Tzu, and some kind of I can't think of a terrier, some kind of terrier. But she had 4 dogs, y'all. 4 dogs. And then the one just passed away. Now she got 3. All these years, she's had all these 3 dogs. When I tell you those 3 dogs, all her kids are grown, are like her babies, like her literal babies. Like they just are like kids. They're not like they are like when she moved, they protect her so hard. They just it's like having three little kids around. The way they play with each other, everything. I was like, you literally thought your kids was gone, but you literally have three kids in the house. She really do. They are a lot like Lexi. They are a lot like Lexi. They are real. They real funny. I love them. It's got Gucci, Chaco passed away, Bailey, and Maddie Madison. Let me see. Yes. Every move. Right. Just like that. Exactly. I'm like, girl, if I get up right now, she can be asleep. She just be looking like, oh, I'm tired. Can you please sit down so I can lay down? I'll be like, you can lay down. You don't have to follow me. You can just go lay down. But if I move, she is moving. She'll let me make a move. The only vacation from her that I can have is if I literally go on vacation. I literally have to go on vacation to have it because otherwise, this girl is wherever I am. I ain't even ever had no kids that cling to me the way she do. She be looking like, mine, you all I have. It's just all I have. Let me see. Uh let me see. Terry said, oh, we back. Hey Cam, I was like, we back, girl, we never left. I never left because I figure I'm gonna run it all night anyway. So I'm just running my mouth for now. So I was like, ain't no sense of hanging this live up because I'm gonna let it run anyways. I'm just running my mouth now because we had 17 in the chat. So I was like, might as well talk. Let me see. So say Lewis said yes. Everyone. Okay, let's see. Kaden said my mom has 1,000. Oh, elephants everywhere. Yes, every wood knot. She has statues of them. Every wood knot, elephant shirt. She was really. And then I had aunt that did clowns. One of them did clowns. Let me see. Look, so say Lewis said we never left. Is that Kaden really? Yep. The elephant lovers be loving them. They stand for what do they stand for? Like knowledge or something? It's like it's a strong they represent strength or something real strong. I forgot what it was, but they supposed to represent something really good. Caitlin, this elephant want painted. I want okay, and it's beautiful. Okay. All right. Caitlin says, something Louis, she loves them and your sister too. Okay. They have everything, elephant, everything. Caitlin, yes, I love them too. Caitlin said, my other sister loves everything. Giraffes? She just like animals. She just like animals. Man, yes. I said if anything ever happens to Lex, I'm not getting another dog. Like it literally would be not a dog that could replace her. Like I done seen a lot of dogs all my life that we had dogs. If something happened to them, if they passed away, if they ran away or whatever, I grew up around dogs, but I never had no dog like Lexi. So I was like, first of all, I'm not gonna put that kind of time in because she had a lot of times. Like I did that traded 3 times a day, and then to make sure she was potty trained because that's what I could not take is a dog to use the bathroom in the house. So when I got her uh, she went outside every day, one time an hour. I had to take her outside 24 times a day. And I did that for 3 months straight. Y'all talking about somebody. Well, y'all know my sleep be messed up anyways, but still, I did want to get the sleep I had. So I did that for the first 3 months of her life. Every hour, I would wake her up out of her sleep, and it did not matter because I never wanted her to get a scent of using the bathroom in the house. So I was like diligent to make that 90 days straight so she wouldn't even know anything about. And I trained her to a bell. I got a bell on my door. So when she got to use the bathroom, she ring the bell on the door. But most time I just take her out when I feel like take her out. But if I'm sitting here, that's why sometimes y'all hear me calling the kids because if she got to really use it, she gonna go ring the bell. And so as she learned how to ring that bell at like 8, 9 weeks old. By the time she was 9 weeks old, she had mastered. I'm telling you, she was this little going at. I got those videos up there for y'all too. This little going to ring that bell about going outside. So she learned how to do that at such a young age. But that was a lot of work, like training her like that, potty training her like that. I'm not willing to put that kind of time into another dog, so it'll be over for me. It'll just be over. I just won't be able to do it. I won't be able to do it. So that'd just be it. But I love the thought of having animals. I can't do no cat. Well, I ain't gonna say animals. I'm gonna say a dog because I don't care nothing about no fish. I did have a blue and gold macaw before, those big blue and gold parrots like that. I had one of those for some years when Bobby Jr. was a baby. But for some reason, once I had him, he turned on me. Like if I try to feed him or something, he'll try to bite my finger. Those blue and gold macaws can break your fingers off. Those are some big birds. They like this. The body is like this. And I'm like, okay, you're not gonna turn against me. You're gonna get out of here. So my mother ended up buying them from me. And she had them for some years. And they last a lot of years. Those blue and gold macaws can live for a lot of years. What did they say? Did they say like it was a lot of years that a blue and gold macaw can have on them? So I sold them to my mom. Then my mom ended up selling them to my ex-husband's cousin. And still to this day, y'all, I never told her that her name was Baby. I never told her that Baby died. They gave the dog some hot flavors. I mean, not the dog, gave the bird some hot flavors. And so she passed away. How long does a blue and gold macaw live? But so she ended up passing away, or he, I don't even really know if it was a boy or a girl. And so my mother still don't know that. Let me see. No, I said, what is the life expectancy of a blue and gold macaw? Oh, 30, yeah, I thought, yep, 30 to 35 years they live. So they live for a really long time. But let's see, Bobby Jr. would be 30. I bought it right before he was born. Passed away like 5 years ago. Okay, so he lasted me maybe about 20 years, maybe about 20 years ago. Maybe about 20 or 20 something, between 20 and 30. I mean between 20 and 25 years that bird lived. But they're so boring. Like he did a little talking, but I didn't know how to train him there. He just picked up on whatever he heard somebody say. Sometimes you'll hear him saying it. But I didn't like try to train it, which was stupid to buy a bird like that, not actually train it. But it wasn't fun. He just sit up there looking crazy, want a cracker, and all that kind of stuff. But dogs are the only ones that I like. Like anything else is like, I want a fish. And I definitely can't have no rodent like a hamster or something. I can't do that. My son used to have a bearded dragon. It wasn't that big. It was about to be a bearded dragon. We went out of town and it passed away because the light went out or something like that, and it passed away. Then my ex-husband used to have a African millipede, I think. Y'all, it was black. It was like, well, it got bigger, but probably by the time that the size before he passed away, again, we went out of town. We'll know what happened. We came back. I think it was something with the light, and it was gone. And he was so mad because I forgot how much he paid for that thing. Because they ain't even legal to have. I forgot how he got the thing up in there. But it was like this big, right? And it's about this wide. About that wide. That thing, he used to buy mice. The millipede would, you could just watch him. The mice to be in there, and he'll just, when he'll get around to it. He might not mess with it for some days. You got to be watching. And he used to watch him like a hawk because he wanted to catch it. And he'll watch him. He grabbed that mouse, and all you see, that he grabbed that mouse, and all you see, and it'll take about an hour, but you just see the mouse going away. Going away. When he was just doing whatever they do to put it in, and it had a million little legs. Oh, but I was really happy that thing was gone. I was so bad. I was like, what are we gonna do if that thing ever get away? Because I'm leaving if it get away. But it ended up dying. I was so happy. Let me see. Okay, well, let's see what you say it means. Caitlin, yes, I love it. What can I say? Wait. Caitlin said she loves okay. I love them too. Okay. Caitlin said my brother's sister. So St. Louis says strength. Okay, that's what it means. Yep, that's what I thought. Strength, loyalty, and have a great memory. Yeah, definitely. That's why people always say I got a memory like an elephant. Caitlin said that sounds nice. So St. Louis. I love nature. So St. Louis. Dogs are smart, especially if you train them. It's just Rocky but you can train. I think all dogs can be trained. Lexi let me know that a dog can be trained to do whatever you take the time out to do the train them. Yep. Let me see. I had a bird, fish. I had some fish before, but it was boring. And plus, I didn't want to keep cleaning out that tank. The way that tank used to have to be cleaned, and I got to be getting the fish out of there. I was like, this ain't for me. Let me see a rat. Now, I never had a rabbit. I was considering getting a rabbit because my best friend said she was getting one, and she said she had went to go visit somebody, I forgot, who had a rabbit, and they were saying that the rabbit is smart, And she said it. I was like, "Did they try to bite you or nothing?" She said he tried to bite her or nothing. And I was like contemplating, like, should I get a rabbit? But then I had Lexi, and I was like, I don't know how she gonna act about the rabbit. So I changed my mind. I don't know. I don't know. What do they do? Like, what they do? They cuddle with you? Do they want you to hold them? What they do? I don't understand what they do. And your dad's Rottweiler name Africa. Okay, I love Rottweilers. They're so pretty. I think I want a cat. No, I'm scared of cats. I'm never doing a cat. Ain't nothing in the world to make me get a cat. I don't even go places of people's house that got cats. I'd be like, I ain't going over there with that cat. They just look so sneaky and like, what are y'all looking like that for? Why y'all crawling around like that? Like, something ain't right. And I definitely ain't never doing no snake. I ain't doing no cat or no snake. Mm-mm. So I was like, Lewis, that I put pets and Rocky. He went to sleep. It's his bedtime. Okay, until you move. Well, you got to do it for the daytime so he can watch it. You got to put it on in the daytime. My daughter had a monkey. My aunt had a monkey. I I think I was born, but I was too young to remember. But my aunt had a monkey. Now I was considering getting a monkey back in. That was like probably like 2005. I was gonna get no, it wasn't. Yeah, yes, it was about 2005. I was gonna get a monkey. I was reading up on it, and I know they have a pamper, but the fact that they enough like back then, we didn't have the internet for me to like really, really research it, but I couldn't find enough information that they could be toilet trained. And if they couldn't be toilet trained, I was not about to like I know they put pampers on it, but I was not going to be cleaning a monkey for all the days of my own, however they live, however amount of time they live. I was not getting ready to be changing no doggone monkey like that. That was the only reason why. And then it was talking about like how you have to care for to make sure they don't smell. So I was like, okay, I'm not ready to have another kid. Like by the time I read up on what I had to do, it was just too hard to do. I was like, I ain't ready to be committed to nothing like that. And I was traveling a lot back there too. Like, who gonna watch a monkey? Like Lexi, I get somebody to watch her, but who's gonna watch a monkey? So I was like, I ain't doing it. So St. Louis, how was it? Her name was Sasha. Shasha or Sasha? What was it like? Like, did the monkey? They said they'll turn on you too. I was scared of that too. They said that it's possible they could turn on you, but everyone I see, they act like such a little baby, and they want to hug you. They was doing all this stuff. I'm glad I never did it because I don't know. That's like having a third child. You want a parent that talks, Caitlin? You gotta teach them. I never tried to train a parent like the one I had. His did his stuff. She or he or she, whatever it was, she did everything on her own. Whatever she heard everybody saying a lot, that's what she said. Let's see. And then I learned that I used to think that parents can learn how at that time when I bought it, I thought it would learn to talk to me. But then I found out that parents cannot learn to talk to you. They can only repeat words. Their memory is not coming together with a thought. It's just able to repeat sounds. And I was like, I thought it was gonna be able to like talk to me, but that's not it. They can learn a lot of words, but it won't be a thought that they put together. Let me see, Kayla, you already know my parent. Well, because you know. So St. Louis, and don't tell her what your parent will be coming up with. Okay, this is lit. Let me see. B Tucker says so St. Louis. Right. It was B Tucker. I would love to see the words that come out of St. Louis' parent mouth. Still live, Angel Mom. Angel Mom, we done with the storyteller. We just decided to 23 people, I guess, decided. Thank y'all, 23 people, because I'm going to run this live all night long. Well, I'm going to run it for probably at least 10 hours. I think it'll probably cut off at 10 hours. I believe I didn't think that it would cut off at 10 hours. I thought I did a 13-hour one before. I could have swore, but I saw a video not long ago that said 10 hours. They might not know what they're talking about because I'm almost sure I did a 13-hour one. That one where I woke up with y'all and took y'all to the store. But I'm going to let it run all night. So I'll just run in my mouth for a little while before I get off. So St. Louis said, let me see, he's trained to go to bed at 9 o'clock, and I promise if I have company, he'll put him out. He'll do that sneezing noise until they leave, or tell him to stay. Wait a minute, what? He's trained to go to bed at 9, but if you have company, he'll put them out. He'll do a sneezing noise until they leave, or tell him to stay. What? I want to see y'all. So St. Louis, I gotta have pictures. I gotta have pictures because I want to see them, or videos, or videos. I don't know nobody personally other than my aunt, which was I was too young to even remember. My mom just told me that she had one. I don't know not one person personally that has a monkey. I want to see it. So St. Louis, I bet it's so cute. Is it a big, like what size? How many pounds is it? About. Let me see me take her. She was so cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Caitlin said, I want a monkey, but it's like an actual human. It is. Oh, you scared of it? It's like a human. And they said that they will turn on you. Not meaning they have to turn on you, just like they say about dogs. Don't mean they have to do it, but it's possible. And I know I'll be scared. I'm looking like they seem like they're strong, and I don't know. Let me see. She was so cute. Do she still have them, so St. Louis? I forgot to type. I'll ask her and let y'all know. Okay. B Tucker said, but I get it. Oh no, so St. Louis B Tucker, but I get it. Yeah. B Tucker said, so St. Louis, I heard they'll turn you right when you least expect it. That's what I told. That's why they be having those conservations for monkeys, where when you have them and it seems like their temperament is getting ready to start turning, you put them in one of those things. You can have them sent to one of those places. I'm like, no, like I don't even. I'm scared to have a real big dog because of that reason. Even though dogs don't normally do nothing like that, but still, like I don't know, like because I know that a pit is more likely to do it. Even though any pit I ever had was the sweetest dogs I've ever had compared to, I mean, like next to Lexi, but because they have a chance of doing it, I'm scared to get a big dog like that because I don't want to not be able to handle it. So Lexi, I know good well she tried to turn. I've been thumped her somewhere, but a big dog, Like see something else they got my bit until they tell Rocky. Oh, okay, yeah. Lord, Rocky be barking. Yes, I want to see it. I want to see like a video of it, like moving around, like her doing something with it, so I can see it. I'm not getting no. I promise, I'm not getting no monkey. I don't care how cute it look. I'm not getting no monkey at all. At all. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Right, Kayla? Like the. Are you talking about with the dogs? About a dog, Kayla? Yeah, because I'm looking like, and I trust dogs. I'm not even a person that's like, the dog can turn or nothing like that. But I just know that it's possible. I'm bad, y'all. One of my diamonds fell out of my ring. I looked at it the other day and it is gold. Ooh, oh, I thought it was another. No, it's gold. So I gotta go and you're supposed to have your rings, y'all. I think you're supposed to take them once a year to get set so no diamonds can fall out. This ring is uh 14 years old, and I never went to go have that done. So I can't even say nothing. I'm glad it's one of the smaller ones, so it's gonna be cheaper for me to have to put back in there. But I noticed that the other day I was so doggone bad. I was like, oh, too big. Let me see. Let me see. Caitlin said with the hey Mark, I should get another small dog. I don't know how Lexi would accept another small dog. I think she'll be. I don't even know how she would. She never been around a small dog. She been around a pit that was way bigger than her. And then she's been around another Shih Tzu that was probably she was at that time she was big because she was the baby then. She was bigger. She never been around a small dog. So I don't know what she'll do. Like I don't know. I think she'll be too protective of me. Like if the dog is coming by me, like she might have a problem. I'm scared about her. I don't want to change her temperament. That's the reason why I won't let her have no puppies. People have a fit about me letting her have puppies. One, I don't want to let her have puppies because she would have to be because I had a poodle when I was growing up. That poodle got pregnant by a bigger dog and it killed her. Well, I'm not gonna say it killed her, but we had to get her put to sleep because she was dying. But what happened is she got pregnant. It was a bigger dog. So when it was time for her to have the puppies, they was way too big. So when she was passing the puppies, they was born like a leg here, a head here, and they was being born in parts. So, or it did the ones that was coming out, they was born gone already. So I know what happens when you get a smaller dog and the dog is too big and those puppies get too big. So I'm scared to mate her because Lexi is 5 pounds. So that means she would have to have the dad would have to be 5 pounds or smaller, but then I have to make sure the mom and the dad, at least the mom of the and the dad, if not more of the family, the mom and the dad were as small as the mating dog, because that would probably kill her like they did Kathy when I had the dog named Kathy. That could happen to her, and I'm not willing to take that chance. And plus, I think that I don't know when I know that dogs have an instinct to take care of their puppies, but that would stress Lexi out because she been trained to only me, and so she's so worried about me that she would need to be with her puppies, and she's so bad with it that I think it would either stress her out too much, or she would just it would stress her out too much to worry about me and worry about her puppies. And I believe ultimately she would pick coming to get me and would not feed those puppies to see what I'm doing. She like really obsessed with me. I can't go nowhere, no bathroom, I can't go nowhere without her. I have to literally close my door and she just sit on the outside of the door crying or scratching the door. She have to be wherever I am. So I think she'll leave those puppies. I think she will not feed. She'll probably be stressed out. Her instinct will probably want her to stay with the puppy, but I think her being her, she'll be like, I gotta leave y'all because I gotta go see what my mama doing. She cannot function like that. So I'm not gonna I don't think well it's too late now. She 3. Well, it ain't too late. She's 3 years old. But I don't think I've ever made her. I don't think they people want me to mate her because they want a smaller dog because of what she's worth because she's so small. Because her mom was her mom and dad was closer to like 9 and 11 pounds. Lexi is 5 pounds. So and she wasn't even a rut of her litter. She was the second biggest. So she's really small. You know, the smaller a dog is, the more they're worth. So they want me to mate her with a smaller dog because if I get another dog, because she's a Shorkie, if I get another Shorkie, Shih Tzu and Yorkie mix, those puppies could probably be sold for about $3,000 a piece. And I know it's worth if I could get a dog, but I can't risk her life for it. So she ain't have no kids. I was like, nope. She ain't have no kids. And she ain't fixed. She ain't got to be fixed because she'll never leave out of my sight. The dog will have to really get in my face to get to her because she'll never get to another dog, so I got to worry about it. So Lexi ain't never having no babies. Lexi, you're never gonna be a mama. Lexi Kayla said, does he eat a lot of treats after? Wait, hold on, I missed something. Okay, that was Mark came up in the house. Mark, I'm sitting up here just talking, letting this live run. We already had our conversation from Good Food, Good Mess. And so I was thinking about internet and then letting it run, but I'm sitting, y'all know I'll never stop talking. And so I would just sit up here talking before I mute it and let it run. That's what we're doing over here. Let me see. Kaylin said, yes, too big. I'm scared. Oh, the dog. So St. Louis said, Rocky, smoke weed with me. Do we? He don't smoke it. You mean that he'll be around you when you smoke it? I know he don't smoke it. You mean that he'll just be around you? I know. Kaylin said, does he eat a lot of the treats? I'm like, do we get the munchie? Shake will say, I know a lot of my friends who breed small bully puppies. Yes. They take their dogs to get C-sections. Dang. Okay. I have never heard of that. Yes, the dog but not the bullies. Those bullies are work. So not only but they are so cute. I would love to have a bully. They're so cute to me. They're so heavy. But they so cute. They cost way too much, so I would never have a bully. Unless like Lexi, when I was looking for a Shorkie out of like a store, they was talking about $1,500, $2,000. I was like, you gotta be out of your mind. My niece knew somebody who was having Shorkies because she had both the mom and the dad, and she was pregnant. And so I waited on Lexi. Well, actually, she was pregnant, but then she ended up having. By the time I found out about them, she had them. So I found Lexi, y'all, for $400. $400 I paid for her. So I was so happy to get her. And I'm not ever paying dog prices nowadays. Ever since COVID, it was around that COVID time I got her. Ever since COVID, because people were getting so they were getting depressed and they needed somebody to be in the house with them. That's when the dogs shot up in those prices like that. And those bullies cost so much. I was thinking about breeding dogs for a while. I was going to breed dogs and I was going to trade them like Lexi and then let them go. But I was like, I know I can't do that because I had 2 toy poodles before, the mom and the dad. But I tell y'all, before the end of the year, I ended up having 4 dogs. because I couldn't let the puppies go. I let my cousin have one because he lived 2 doors down. I let my best friend have one because she was my best friend. But I was having anxiety about, she had 4 puppies. I was having, well, she was pregnant twice, but this particular litter, I was having anxiety about letting the dogs go. I was like, this is too much like slavery. Like, we didn't want nobody taking our babies. Like, I didn't know I would be that attached. And she was real attached to the puppies. And I was like, so if I take the puppies away, she probably gonna be looking like, you took my baby away. And I could not do that. I ended up having 4 dogs for the longest until I let my best friend and my cousin have one. And so I ended up keeping one of them. Now that dog was Chevy. We had Chevy. Now Chevy wasn't breathing. It was the prettiest one in the litter too. He wasn't breathing. My nephew had a nose little thing that babies have, and brought, did like some little CPR, you how you rub him back to life or whatever. He came back to life, and he was 1 pound, y'all. He was a 1 pound dog, a whole dog. He was getting bigger, like, well, he was ounces when he was born, but he ended up being a pound. When I tell you Chevy was like this, it was the craziest little thing to watch him running around. And I really didn't want to give him away. And I ended up giving him away because I just could not take all those dogs no more. And I gave him to somebody I knew. But he didn't let those dogs, when they real little like that, they don't live a long time. I think he probably made it to, he was maybe like 6 or 7 or something like that. But yes, he was the tiniest, cutest little thing because the boy, what Rusty was apricot, the apricot color, and Ebony was black. So he was the only one born apricot and black. And he was so pretty, but he was the smallest little run of the litter. So yes, but those dogs be costing too much, and a bully sure enough cost something. But they are so pretty to me, and it ain't. My whole thing too, y'all. I can't have a big dog because I'm not cleaning up after a big dog. Literally, when Lexi used the bathroom, it don't matter. Her turd gonna look like this. That's it. It's about this wide, this long. That's it. It's gonna be hard. I can use that pooper scooper, get it up, and that's it. But people who got the big old dogs that's laying down stuff like this, all that, you think I'm gonna be? I can't clean up after no big dog. It gotta be Lexi. Like, it gotta be her. Like, even my mother's dog, when I see her use the bathroom, and she ain't nothing but what, like 11 pounds, 12 pounds. I'm looking like, oh, I couldn't do all of that. I can't do all of that. So I can't clean up after a big dog. But those bullies are beautiful, but they cost an arm and a leg. So if you breed the bad boys, yes. And my niece has dang, what is he? A Shih Tzu, a Shih Tzu poo. Yeah, I think Shih Tzu, a Shih Tzu and a poodle mix. Oh my god, he's so cute, so doggone cute, like a teddy bear. His body feel like a teddy bear. He just cuddly. He's so cute. So she used to breed him. When she bred him, she took him to a guy that bred dogs, and she would drop him off there like for a weekend until he mated with one, and then she would get a stud fee. He would pay her a stud fee, or he would agree that he would give her one puppy and she could sell the puppy. But I think she always went with the stud fee, so she was able to get the money. Like, if I had a boy, you know how you have a boy dog, you load the boy dog to them so that the girl dog can get pregnant, and then they'll pay you like $500 for the dog. And they sometimes, depending on the kind of dog, they might pay you $1,000, $2,000 to get them to mate, and then you get your dog back, and you ain't even got to worry about none of the upkeep of the puppies. They just give you money for the stud fee. So St. Louis said, Kaylin, he goes to the end of my bed and he be knocked out, but he don't smoke it. So St. Louis, I'm sure there's just the smoke in the air. Let me see, check him out. Okay, I got that. So St. Louis said, Rocky drinks beer. So St. Louis, you better not give him no beer. Don't give him diarrhea. Lexi, the rich auntie. Right? She can't be dealing with no kids. She can't. It's over. And she ain't never been around no puppies. She don't even know that life. She don't even know that puppies exist. She don't know. That child, she can't do it. I can't even imagine. Like, she felt like, come here once, Lexi. Come here. Come here once. Come here. She looked like, what you want? Come here. Like, how could, like, I said, where the puppies gonna go? Like, she's so little. Where the puppies gonna go? Like, she had to, let me see, Lexi. Look how thin. She just long as I don't know what. But look how little she is. Like it's no space for them. She would have to have like, and they said a dog her size, she would have one or two puppies, and then if you continue to breed her, she may have like three puppies, and then if she like a third time, possibly four puppies. But she's so little that she probably could only have one puppy. It ain't like a bully. A bully might be able to have, or any kind of big dog. A big dog, if it's a German Shepherd or something, they can have like 9, 10 babies at a time. So Lexi, do you want to be a mama? You don't want to be a mama, do you? Do you want to be a mama? Say no. Say you don't need to be no mama. See, they didn't even know where her little stomach is only this big. This little bitty stomach. This little bitty stomach. How's the baby gonna fit in there? Ain't no, you ain't got no room for no baby, Lexi. You too narrow. You too long and narrow. She can't have no. She can't do it. We can't take a chance. I ain't gonna lose my baby trying to have no more babies. I ain't even gonna be mine trying to kill my child trying to have another for other people to have one. No. Let me see. So let's St. Louis. Let's see. Is that right? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, good. Let me see. You can let me say something about. I was gonna select the video longer. Oh, let me see. This is Rocky. Is this Rocky? He is too cute. So St. Louis, is that Rocky? Dang, you won't even show y'all right. Dang. He is too cute. He got pretty hair. Lexi hair all thin. I wanted like curly hair. His hair is like thicker. I like that. Oh, look at him. That is Rocky. Look at him, y'all. That is too doggone cute. He is cute. Look at his hair and his ears. He real cute. Oh, he is cute. Let me see. Blessed said, no, I ain't having it. Uh-uh. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you got a black pit bull? I know you do, blessings. I be trying to tell, I know people, they got a bad rep, but I had to get, I was so mad. I was living somewhere when I got a pit bull, and I was so mad that they made me get rid of the dog, said they didn't want no pits around, pits on the premises. And I'm looking like pits are that, I don't know what no pits in general are, but I know that dog was the sweetest dog. That hurt my feelings so bad. I was like, "Are you serious? This dog wouldn't do nothing." And it was only a baby at the time. But they said no, and I had to get rid of it. I was so bad. But I love pit bulls. I got footage on my shorts with Rocky too. My daughter's best friend had Rocky. Rocky was there when Asia was a little, not a little girl, but I'd say like maybe 8, 9, possibly 10 years old. She her best friend got Rocky then, and he just passed away. I think like maybe like 9, 10 months ago. I got it on my page. He passed away. He was a pit bull. He used to what Lexi used to play with her when she was little, and he was so sweet. He was the sweetest dog. Like literally, if my grandkids was a baby, of course I'm going to watch him because he's a dog. But I would definitely 99% feel totally comfortable with him being around my grandbabies if there was a baby at the time. There would the baby went around him at the time too much because they had moved to Memphis. But when I tell you that baby was so sweet, he was. Let me see. What did you say? Rocky is a what? A Havable? What is that? I have never heard of that. A Havable. I never heard of that. You'll make me look that up. Mark said, "Oh, dang, my battery died." Let me see. Let me look over here. Scroll back up to Mark. Mark said, let's scroll up. Let's see here. Gonna make me use my eyes. Mark said, let me see. My parents bought a cockapoo, a cockapoo when we were growing up, a cocker spaniel and a poodle mix. I bet that was pretty. I had a cocker spaniel when I was younger too. Now people don't be having cocker spaniels too much no more. I don't see them around too much. I have them all. I've never heard of that. So St. Louis. I'm gonna have to look that up. I never heard of that. Let me see. We also had a Rottweiler growing up. Oh, I bet y'all they so big and pretty and just. Oh, somebody on the corner of me when I was growing up. They used to have a Saint Bernard. That was the laziest, biggest, slobbiest dog. But I still loved it because I was like, they gotta be so. We used to be playing with him, but at that time he was about the size of us because we was kids. And he was so fun looking, but they are so big. Those are big people, not no kids. They're big people. Let me see. Blessed said, "You want to ride for your outside? Are they good dogs? All of our ones I know were good dogs. They be chill. They be laid back. All the ones that I know, be Tucker said I've seen videos with dogs. Smoke really? I don't know if the videos are real or not. What? It seemed like they wouldn't be able to do that. It seemed like they would be able to like directly do it. I can see if it's around them, but to directly, man. Let me see. Mark said, "Bless you. Yeah, they are great dogs. Yeah, I think they're really good dogs." So St. Louis said, "Mark, I had a pit mixed with a boxer. Ooh, she was pretty. I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk her without people asking to buy her. Really? They was Zoe. Oh, well, I could. If somebody asked to buy my baby, I'd be like, are you out of your complete mind? Why would I sell my child?" Let me see. Candace said, Rocky is lady's man. Rocky is the name of the pit bull I was telling you about too. Let me see. Okay, I love cane corsos. I got a cane. Oh, it's a baby. This got to be a baby. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a pretty. Look at this, y'all. Look at this baby. But that's a baby. This is the cane corso. He about to get 100 times in size. He about to be bigger than me. I got that is so doggone pretty. Look at them eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got to get a picture of how big he is today. Lord, look at that. I love a cane corso, y'all. I got around the corner, not around the corner from my house, but maybe like on the main street from my house, probably about 8 blocks away. It's a man that got two cane corsos. They black. Would that man be out there and every time I see him, he's standing in front of them. They must be doing some kind of trading. He's standing in front of them. They both sitting straight facing him. So he must be doing some kind of trading with him because they're always sitting down looking at him. Whenever I get a chance to go by there, they're always doing the same thing. Them dogs are so big. I'm telling you, the dogs are big as me. I'm telling you, the dogs are big as me. I was like, when I was driving, I was like, what? I almost had an accident trying to see what was that I saw in the yard. I had to turn the car around and eat because I didn't want to think I was crazy. But next time I see him out there, it's about to be cold. I might not see him. Next time I see him, dogs, I'm stopping to ask him if I could at least take a picture. He gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm gonna ask him. Them dogs was so big. I was like, what? They were sitting down. I was like, so if he and this is a man, they making him look they way big. If they want to attack him, he gone. One of them wanted to. One of them is about 2 times his size. And if what was I about to say? It's two of them. I was wondering if they stand up, what are they gonna look like if they stand up? If they like that sitting down, they are massive, but they are so pretty. Oh, he's so little. He about to be a big. Oh, look how big his paws is. You know it's about to be a problem. You know it's about to be a problem. But I heard they got a very good demeanor. They're supposed to be really good for security, all of that. All of that. I heard all good. My dang, this phone about to die. Gab, I'm gonna have to use the charger. Okay. Um my ex-husband wanted to get one. And I was like, you gotta have like a space for that dog. Like you have to have a kennel in the back. The dog will have to have a room of his own. That's a whole person. I gotta use my chargers. Okay. Do you have a little? Oh, yeah, a little bit. I gotta order another charger. I thought I ordered one. I gotta check Amazon. Did I order the charger? Y'all be ordering stuff in the middle of the night. I be like, did I order it? Did I order it? Let me see. What is that? But it was supposed to be. I never ordered it. I know I did. I always do. Oh, I'm sure. This is what get me with Amazon. It says $25. You got to order $25 worth of stuff so you can get it like same day. Like this is overnight if I order it now. But it's $21. I got the 2-pack charger, $21. So now I don't be want to order a big thing. So now I got to try to find something for $4 so I can get the $25 mark so I can get it for it to be here. But let me see if I don't get it, how fast would it come? It said over to get overnight, I would have to do it. Let me see what it say. What would be the delivery? And I must have started it and then let me see. Then it wouldn't get here until Monday. Or I could pay $2.99 for the delivery. I think I'd rather pay $2.99 for the delivery. Okay. Okay. Now I ordered it. It should be here tomorrow morning. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, ladies. Oh, wait. My dog, Rocky is too. He is a cutie. Oh, both of y'all got a Rocky. So St. Louis said, yes, that's my grand dog. Rocky is cute. He is cute with his little long little ears, with his too tall. Lex is I ain't gonna talk about it. She okay. She just black, but she okay. Let me see. He's puffy and fluffy now. Yes. Let me see. Pits are territorial and they are inside dogs, not outside. Plus, it's the way you raise. I think it's the way you raise them. I think it's the way you raise them. Any dog probably will go crazy. Like Lexi, if it's trained this year, like sometimes I'll be having to pop her nose because if I'm trying to give her a treat, and I might give her the treat, but I still want to see what she gonna do. So I might reach for it. She be trying to like snap at me about that treat. I pop that nose to my index finger, like, girl, you better not play with me. I know that you probably don't want nobody to play with your food, but ultimately don't play with me. She be trying it. So little as she is, she'll try it if it means she thinks somebody trying to take her food from her. Let me see. So St. Louis, I bet that was a beautiful dog. Yes. Bless it. He's a sweet dog. I bet. My pet is the sweetest thing I ever know. I love him. These babies are babies, y'all. Like I know that people think, okay, you got a dog. I know it sounds like you got a dog, but this is literally more of my child. I ain't gonna say more of, but as much as my children, because I gotta take care of her every day. I didn't do nothing different with her than I did with my kids. The only thing that she don't get dressed every day. She gotta eat every day. I gotta make sure she use the bathroom all throughout the day. If I go somewhere, she can stay here by herself. But if I go out of town, I gotta get a babysitter. And the thing about it, my kids did get grown and out, but she ain't never gonna get grown and out. So I just feel like she my child. She just got fur. She my fur baby. Let me see. I paid it sweet. Let me see. I'm sure he is glow. So St. Louis, I love being a fur mother. Yeah, a fur mother. No, I never heard nobody say that. A fur mother. Okay. Let me see. Maltese. I heard of Maltese. Havanese and Maltese. Okay, that's why you said that. Okay. I heard of both of them. I've heard of both of them. So it's a mix of those two. Yep, a Havanese and a Maltese. Yep. Said Mark, she sure was. So St. Louis said, blesses me too, but Rocky is my grand dog. Yep. Yes, I love. Yes, okay. Corsos. When he showed me those, my ex-husband, when he showed me those, I was like, oh, I would love, but I just feel like they look like they need a bedroom. They look like they need a whole kiddo. Those dogs are big. Like, they need to be, what cage you go? What, they can't go in no cage. They got to go in a room. So I was like, that's just too much. Let me see. I follow who? Bad? Bad the Cane Corso on YouTube. Let me find a Bad the Cane Corso. Bad the Cane Corso. Why I don't see him? So St. Louis, send me a link to it so I can subscribe and look. I love when I first started my channel, y'all. First, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the grandkids. Then I was like, what about Lex? Because Lexi do have her own TikTok. Oh, I ain't been over there in a couple months, but she do have her own TikTok. It's not caught up. What I did with her, I started from when she was a baby, and I unloaded my phone, so she got videos over there. Let me see. She have no off the Gamma. Thank you. Can bring my pink phone. She got her own TikTok over there, but I started from when she was a baby, and I think I left off when she was maybe God. Where did I mess? I think I left off when she was like 6 months. I ain't been back home. I got to do better. I think this is the phone. Hold on, this might not even be phone. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, no, that's my full page. I gotta charge this phone up to yeah. I'm gonna show y'all her TikTok page. Let me see. Um, I do that too, get my, but sometimes because I don't find anything, I just pay the delivery fee. Yeah, that's what I just did. Yeah, $2.99. So it's still cheaper to have to spend $4 for something else. Let me see. What about Rottweiler's name? One of your Rottweiler's name was Rocky too. There, y'all had a Rocky. Rocky is a popular name for a dog. Yeah. K Corso are so disciplined. They just so big. I mean, for a space, like they gotta have a rule. And look at the feet. Yes, wait, hold on. I would buy one. So you had a Rocky 2 mark. Blesses, me too. I can't afford to feed. I can't afford to buy one. And then I can't afford to feed. If Lexi chicken is costing me, I probably spent not that food that went crazy. I probably spend probably like 35 on the chicken and maybe like another. So she like, which is not bad. She like $50 a month on food, so she not bad. But that's because she 5 pounds, so she not bad. But I know if okay Corso, that means that it'll be probably $50 a day to feed them. Like, ain't no way in the world. I will be able to do it. Let me see. I cook Rocky food and sometimes mix it with dog food. Lexi gets straight chicken breast, but she got to do okay. She gets straight chicken breast. I boil all the breasts. I got a video of that food prepper y'all for y'all too on there on my shorts. I boil the chicken and I chop it all up and put it in Ziploc bags for uh well, not one serving, but each chicken breast, I put it in a bag. That's what I do. And some of them be like 3 servings, might be 4 servings, like that. So I give her like a handful in the morning, like a handful at night. But her wholehearted dog food is what stays in her bowl all the time. So if she want to go eat something, so she had enough nerve when I went to Atlanta. My mama feed her dog legs, but the doctor told me that if you go feed a dog chicken, the chicken breast is the best part of the chicken to feed him. So Lexi get breast. So she get on my mama's house and get spoiled because my mother be letting her have those legs over there. So she gonna have an attitude when I get back, and I eat for a whole day and a half because go keep looking at her chicken breast because she think I'm getting ready to give her the legs. I'm like, okay, you get hungry enough, you'll eat it. She did end up eating it. But I told Mama today, I was like, you be messing her up when you give her those legs. And she said, I can't help it because I put it down and she'll go eat Nana's food. So now, so she won't be looking so crazy. I have to, when I buy her a breast, I'm going to go ahead and get a couple legs and I'll mix it in with the breast so she can have it. But then sometimes if I'm feeling like it, I will meal prep her and freeze. I freeze her chicken too, and I take it out every second day. Every 2 days, I take out the next bag for it to thaw out in the refrigerator so she can have it for the next, like 2-3 days. But I put peas in it, right? White rice and what's it? Peas? Yeah, just peas and white rice. And so I'll put that in there and I'll stir it all together and she'll have all that. But I don't make that for her all the time. I could make it for all the time, but I know that white rice is supposed to be really good for them if they ever get sick. And I don't want I want it to be where if she gets sick, she won't already be like immune to whatever the rice do for her. But when they get sick, you're supposed to give them white rice. Let me see. Girl, so St. Louis, I feel you on that. What do you feed them though? What do you feed them? Blessings, yeah, blessing. Pounds of meat. Oh, of the K Crystal, right? Pounds. I will be able to afford. This shadow is oh, raising Bane. Let me see. Did I see that? Did that come up? Yeah, Raising Bane. I did see that. I know it was him. Okay, Raising Bane. I'm gonna get ready to subscribe so I can watch some of the stuff. Oh, that's what I was telling y'all. In the beginning, I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna do it with my grandkids, but I was like, well, I'm not gonna have them enough to be consistent the way I want to be consistent. Then I was like, Lexi could be it, and so I dropped. That's why you see a lot of Lexi stuff in my earlier videos. But I was like, well, no, I don't want to be having to like deal with doing something different with Lexi all the time. And then I don't, I'll never just have my camera just running, so I don't have that kind of content. So then I just said I'll just include them. But I did consider uh doing a dog channel because those dog channels be successful. It's like a whole community that be successful. Let me see. They need a back house, right? They do, and like a shed with windows and a doggy door. Yes, with a T, they do. That's a whole person. Thank you, Sunset Louis, for dropping the link. Mark, yep, that's it. Mark knew about it. That's our topics. Oh no, Sunset Louis. Hell no, she said. Kevin said, I'm with you, Gabby. He's gonna need his own doghouse. Exactly. Bane has an extra large cage and a couple of extended large dog bed. Lord, I bet he do. I don't know why he got a dog bed. He need a whole twin size bed. Bane's cage is bigger than my bathroom. Oh, I gotta look at that. I gotta look. Bless this. You still well, right? She said, oh, you said yes, I meal prep weekly. Yeah, I do Lexi's like every two. Hers lasts about 2 weeks. Let me see. She said, hell no. I've been looking feed my husband, my household. Uh, she said, Rocky, look up. Let me see. My son teases and says, Rocky eats better than us. What? Let me see. He likes chicken breast, vegetables. Yeah, rice. Oh yeah, they love sweet potatoes. They do like sweet potatoes. Scrambled eggs. Okay, scrambled eggs. He like everything you eat. Okay. I'm just scared. Lexi's stomach be acting so sensitive. I'm scared to give her anything. I'm like, girl, I can't afford you getting sick. I had one scare of her getting sick. She had to go to the doctor. When I first got her, I was so doggone bad. I had just bought her. She was probably like 4 days old, and she was just limp. Like real little dogs. I had this problem when I had my toy poodle, but he was so little when he was born that their sugar will get low, and so you have to get by this glucose and stick it in their mouth. And so many times he would be laid out, passed out, like fainted. I put it in his gums, and he'll just wake up. So I remember Rocky. I mean, not Lord Rocky. I remember Rusty having that condition. So I got her, and I was scared because I knew that with little dogs they do that. I'm like, I got to make sure I have some glucose because I remember what happened. So I had the glucose, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working. I thought this dog was about to die. I took it. I was like, I was even contemplating, do I take her to a vet or do I just let her go? Because she looked like she was just like the last thing. Her gums was real white. Everything. I was like, I just bought this dog. And it's about to be like, what did they do? What did they give me? I was so mad, but I took her, and I was so mad. They had me spend that money. I remember it was a dog hospital. It was $400. I was so mad. I was like, do I do this or do I let the dog go? Like I ain't attached. She's only been 4 days. I didn't know what to do. So I was like, let me just take the dog to the vet. If it's a chance that I can save her, let me save her. They gonna give her the glucose I had and send me home talking about give her some chicken breast or and a little bit of chicken breast and rice. That you took my money, so now I know y'all ain't gonna tell me to do nothing but give her some rice. I'll take care of it at home if something happens. She ain't got sick like that no more since then. But if something happened, okay, I'll give her the rice. I bet you won't get my money no more. I was so mad. I was like, I was between a rock and a hard place. I wasn't used to her yet either. I was like, Lexi, you was almost out of here. You was almost out of here. Let me see. Um, hey, yo, what? Let's see. Hey, yo, here's what remedies do you guys use during the summer when they get those heat stops? What's a heat stop? What's a heat stop? Let me see. So St. Louis said, and don't mention a pup. Girl, If I say pumpkin, y'all see the videos about the child of pumpkin. Actually, I got, let me write that. I forgot the one. I'm gonna do the short tomorrow. I'm gonna take her tomorrow. I got one that I want to do with her that I didn't do. I'm glad you mentioned that. I gotta do it. Y'all see her regular pump cup video, the way she have a fit when she see that when if she see me pulling up to the driveway of a Starbucks, she gonna start going licking her lips, going crazy. So she know what it means. And so she be in her car seat right there. She be ready. Like if you pull up to this window, and so any other time she's so relaxed in her car seat, so chilled out. Let me pull up to that window. She start going looking at that window like I know that you got something there for me. So I'd be like, give me a pump cup, and she will go to town. She love her pump cups. I don't know what. And I asked myself, what is in the doggone pump cup? They told me it was whipped cream. So you're telling me all I gotta do is buy a thing of whipped cream and she'll have a pump cup, but I would do it, but she liked to go there and get the pump cup. So I just go to let her go. She thinks she really doing something, but she get the pump cup. But when she hear that word, pump cup, she be looking like, what you say? What you say? She love it. Let me see. Uh let me see. Heat spots. I don't Lexi ain't never got no heat spot. I don't even know what that is. A heat spot. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. Describe what they are, blessings. I don't know what they are. I never heard no heat spots. Maybe some bigger dogs. Blessed Rex is pretty much an inside dog, um, and does the breed matter because I don't deal with that? Yeah, we're right. Maybe the breed. Maybe short hair dogs. Blessing's got a short hair dog. You got a long hair dog. Maybe you got something to do with that. Like Lexi she cut short, but she's a long hair dog. I don't really want to deal with all the ears. I just got her ponytail cut off, y'all. I was so sick of dealing with that hair flopping in her face. Like if it get this long, it flops. You know, Shih Tzu's hair flop, and I couldn't stand it. Then she act like she don't want her barrettes in her hair no more. So I said she keep going like this, trying to get them out. I don't want to irritate her. I just told her take the ponytail. Take the ponytail, cut them ears down because I'm sick of it getting in her food when she trying to eat. Take the ears down, cut the tail down. Let's get ready to be winter. That'll be her last cut for the winter. And I just told her to take it off. I was sick of dealing with it. And she was too. I was trying to show y'all her page. So this is where this is where so this is her. I have to check to see how many. She got but 52 little subscribers, but she do pretty good. Like some of her videos be like 600, 700. Like her views are pretty good. That just she can't get nobody to subscribe to her. And I don't be pushing. I'll be consistent over here and all that. So like if y'all go to her TikTok, it's like it started from like when she was probably about 9 weeks old when I first got her. And so this is like training that I did with her. And just like when she was smaller, because I didn't want to mix it up with how she is now. I wanted to bring it up to date to how old she is now. And so I just kind of like stopped. So I know what I gotta go back to. It's in my phone. But this is her. Look at her with a little you couldn't tell her she wasn't cute on this picture. You couldn't tell her she wasn't cute on that. She thought she was really doing something on that one. Let me see. Let me see. She what she got? Let me see. Uh this is no, is that Chaco? Yeah, this is Chaco, the one I told y'all that passed away. That's Chaco, that's my cousin's dog. He used to call himself like really singing. Oh. So yeah, that's Lexi's page. So that took her. I stopped when she was about. I think she was like 3 months old. So I got so much to I got so much to put out for this child. This when she was first born. I mean not first born when I first got her. She was 7 weeks old, so she used to drink her milk out of a bottle. And let me see. Uh where is she? This her Her little cousin. Playing it, that's the stroller I tell you. When I take her to places, I just put her in the stroller and zip her up. So they'll be getting on my last nerve about her, thinking that she ain't coming to the store with me because she is coming to the store with me. I know. Raincoat. This is I sent this in to the news station. I gotta find that little thing and put it on here. Where she was featured on the news station on a rainy day. They played her no I didn't put one of her pictures up. I don't think it was a video. They put her picture up and they on a rainy day that they had. This is Rocky. I was telling you about the big foot pit bull that was so sweet that passed away. And that's Lexi when she was the baby with him. She was so sweet. So yeah, this her and this her getting her this her getting her nails polished. So yes, let's see. I gotta get back on her page. I ain't been over there forever. It'd be hard catching. I mean, keeping up with all these pages. This was her little first bath she ever took. She was so mad at me. She was so mad at me. She did not appreciate that. She said, no, she was funny. She is funny. Let me see. Uh okay. Blessed said Blessed Rock is pretty much it. Okay, I got that. No say so say Lewis said, yeah, I think the hair matters because I heard the mother of Bane say she deals with heat spots. Okay, probably saw those bigger dogs or the short hair bigger dogs probably. She said, yes, my Rocky is an inside dog too, but when we let him out in the backyard or take him for a walk, he loves to scratch his back on the grass. Oh, so sometimes I think it's the grass that he might be allergic to. Right. Good night, B Tucker. Thanks for hanging in there as long as you did. I appreciate you. Blessed said, what kind is your Rocky? I mean, so said, I think he's a pit. Diva, girl, she is too funny. Let me see. Blessed said, some common causes of hot spot include licking or chewing. Dogs may lick or chew too much in one area, which can lead, okay, to hot spot. Oh, okay, so it don't mean that it's hot or sun. It just mean like a hot spot. Okay, yep, that could be it. Yeah, he's a pit bull. Yes. Man. Let's see, get back in the chat. Okay, let's see on this computer. Uh oh shoot. I done took the doggone charger off. No, it will. I got no charge. I hate being with one charger. If you, I'm scared to be with one charger. Like I got my other one went out yesterday, and then I just got this one. I was like, I cannot be left with one charger. Well, I got my car charger, but still, like anything can happen. I need to have multiple chargers in this house. And these kids tear up my charger. This one, I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna use a fingernail polish, and I'm gonna paint it on there. And I'm gonna tell them, do not touch. I'm gonna give them one of them and tell them, do not touch my charger because I think it's the way that they must be yanking it. Because whatever, like this one is even cracked right here. As soon as I let them have any handlings with them, I noticed that they pull them right here and then disconnects right here. I should, dang, I ordered that. I meant to get one of those rope ones that supposed to prevent that. That's what I meant to get. I didn't mean to get that kind, but I probably have to order some more. What's those terrible? These chargers do not work. I'm not gonna say they don't work. They do not last. They are not built to last at all. That's why I stopped going to Apple to buy one from them because I'm like, I'm not paying that kind of money because your chargers don't last either. So I ain't doing it no more. Oh, what I was trying to get to the chat. Absolutely, I'm definitely not doing it no more. Oh Lord, let me see. Lord, we've been on this live for 4 hours. Y'all hung in there with me. Y'all hung in there with me in this chat. Like that means this live is going to be at least. I think this live is going to be, especially if I run it all night. It's definitely going to be 100 hours. I think it's going to be 100 hours, y'all. I know that's a little bit. It's still a little bit. That's what I was telling Mark. Mark be doing so good on his lives. He be doing so good on his hours for his lives. Like excellent. Like I'm like, you got it made. You got it made. You ain't got to be worried about all that, working so hard towards it. He gonna have it made. 74 did so good with her. She got right into there, out of there, just so doggone fast. So I gotta just be more consistent over here and keep begging people to let their lives run and just let them run and be consistent even with that. Like, Lord, I gotta get it done. I got so much stuff I want to do over here, but I was like, I can't spend that much time. Excuse me, I can't spend that much time on 2 pages. Okay, I got these 2 pages. Or I keep biting my tongue. It hurts so bad, y'all. I have these 2 pages: my TikTok, my Facebook, my Instagram, and that's why I ain't been over to Lexi's page, and then I have a food channel over on a food page on TikTok. So I got all those pages, and there's so much that I'm not willing to give specific time like I give to It's Grandma's World. It's Grandma's World. I enjoy doing it, but it compensates, the memberships compensate for the time that I take to get stuff together for the channel. I know I ain't gotta do all that I be doing. I can just go to, cut out all the extra stuff I do. But that's the way I want to run the channel. So the time I have to spend for it, I appreciate the memberships because I feel like it compensates for the time I have to do it. So the stuff I have planned for this channel, I feel like I can't spend that much time after all this I have to do, spend that much time without at least being compensated through memberships or something or an ad or whatever it's going to be. So I said I'm just going to have to like wing it until it's monetized, and then I'll spend that time into it because if I don't sleep now, I can't imagine when this page actually gets started up, and running or whatever. I can't imagine the kind of time that I'm gonna have to spend, y'all. Whew, I gotta balance it some kind of way. I don't know. I gotta find, I know the consistency I have on It's Grandma's World would not be the same consistency over here. I do know that. Like, instead of it being like how I have It's Grandma's World it's every day, on here, I want to do like, maybe like once or twice a week for lives. I want to be very consistent and having the things I plan on going on over there. I want to make sure I be consistent with like shorts and videos, stuff like that. But for lives, I want to limit it to 1 or 2 because I don't know how I will work that out. Let me see. Blessed said the only thing that bothers me is as a fur parent is that we can't take them with us on vacation. So therefore I have to find a daycare that takes aggressive dog. Okay, when I go out of town, my daughter and my mom know they have to take him. If for some reason they didn't take him, my nephew would know that he never has had to take him, but he has to know that he would have to take him. But Lexi go on vacations with me. Like when she'd have been out of town with me a lot of times, like Arizona when I go to my sister's. It's just that I feel bad about leaving her at a hotel. So it stifles me when I go because I don't want people getting on my nerves. Like they don't. Arizona is real laxed about dogs going everywhere. They real dog friendly. That's a dog friendly state. Anything you do, they can go. So she go with me everywhere I go when I go to Arizona. Like I don't care if it's a 5-star restaurant. She got videos on my channel where she went to Fleming's with me. I order her some bacon. Y'all bring her bacon out, and I feed her bacon. If I go to a hibachi restaurant, Benihana's when I go down there, go out to Arizona. She go to Benihana's. I order her food, her chicken, and she eat with me. She has been on vacation. She literally go if I go to a mall, if I go, it don't matter where I go. Lexi has been everywhere with me. So it's just be a matter of if I want to say I want, well, you got a big dog, so that'd be different. So they might feel kind of way. But Lexi, they don't hardly do that. I put her in a lot of times she be in my purse. They come sometimes don't even know she in there. So it's a matter if I want to be stifled with her. Do I want her to like confine my every move and do all of that? That's what it's based on. So she's been on vacations with me, but I don't be feeling like all that. But I don't know what I do about a big dog. I don't know about how quick you can move with a big dog. That probably is something to think about. That's another reason I'm glad I thought about that too. Let me see if that's an iPhone. It's a charger that you can just sit your phone on, so you don't have to mess with that part up to prevent it from messing up. I had one. Okay, I did have one, and I could have just got a bad one. It didn't work. It didn't work long. It was like very short lived. So I probably it's real cheap. I think I got it from Temu, so I'm sure it wasn't the best quality. But my thing is blessings is that my phone stay in my hand. So to lay it down is like then I gotta be where it's laying down at. So that's my biggest problem. I need to get one of those kind that you. Well, I could take it out of the case. You know, I got cases for all my phones. Got cases. I got wallets on all my phones, but I would still be willing to take them out of the cases because they got the kind that you can just like magnetically put on the back. That's what I need. Now that I'd be willing to do. I really need to get one of those. But to sit it down, girl, I be with these phones too much. But I mean, when I'm trying to listen to different content creators, I mean, sometimes I'm editing on this phone. I got this phone going, this person, I got this phone going. I be over here struggling. Let me see. You could just okay, yep. I haven't caught a live yet, Mark. What? Please don't kill me. I'm gonna make a problem. If you'll make it, just make sure because Mark do go on late. So just make sure you catch the replay. So St. Louis. If you can let him run, pick a day where you can let him run. If you let it run, it's the same watch hours. If y'all have not went to Mark to help him get his watch hours, help him get it. Blessings, you working on your watch hours too? Let me know, Blessed. I think Blessed is working on the watch hours too. So if y'all can go and like look at some of her lives, Blessed, I actually got to catch her last live. I was on your last live, but I came in late. I still have to go back on your last live. But we got Blessings in here that's working on watch hours. Mark is working on watch hours. If y'all can let those devices run when y'all ain't doing nothing anyways, like if y'all moving around, if y'all can put it in your ear and listen, if y'all want to hear it. But even when people working on their watch hours, y'all, they want y'all to hear it. But if you could just let it go, if you could just let it, if you could just let it go. I got another tip I want to do. I'm thinking about another tip that I want to do for tap and tip Tuesdays. Let me write it down before I forget right fast. Because I will forget. Hold on. Every time I think of something, I'm like, "Oop, I gotta write that down." Hold on. Okay, I got it in already. Okay, let's see. Mark was serenading the ladies the other night. Bless us. I said, Mark gonna have them ladies going crazy. So St. Louis is cool. I like that. Right, bless. I said that's all he really got to do. That's all he really got to do. Look, so St. Louis said, I missed it. No, he probably have it back up for y'all in a minute. I watched a replay at Mark and have to and let me see and have it a lot. Have it a like. You watched the replay and you gave it a like. Blesses. So St. Louis said, gotta watch the replay. Blesses said he did good. He did do good. I think Marcus is doing really good on his shadow. Like he first of all, he's a natural. We already know that for the panels that he already been on. So that's good that he started off going on panels more before he started because that's what gets you comfortable. So by the time he got started with his page, he was already a natural with it. He is doing so good. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Kayla said, back, what's to get coffee? Kayla? Kayla thinks she's gonna have me on here all night long going to get some doggone coffee while I'm sitting up here in this one spot. Mark said, thanks, Blessed. I appreciate it. Blessed said, you're welcome always, Mark. Mark said, I've been working to get copyright licenses so I'm able to play music without being demonetized when I'm monetized. Good, Mark. Do it, Mark. Do the work. If you do the work, you can do it. Let me see. Blessed said, I don't take him to places because he's territorial. Okay, yeah, he barks 81. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. If he ain't been trained, not to do that. Yeah. Get the charger base. But that means I gotta sit it down and I can't build it. Blessings. That's his job. Sounds like Lewis ain't supposed to. Okay, I definitely do that. Okay, let me see. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, it is. So St. Louis. So St. Louis, Kayla. I mean, Kayla. So St. Louis said, yes, we are still here. Blessing said, I named him. What you name him? You named him Ladies. You named him. I named him Ladies Love Cool Mark. You named Mark? Kayla, catch the replay. You'll enjoy it. Yes. I don't know if it's back up yet. Mark, did you get it back up yet or no? Mark was doing too much serenade. They started hating on him, so he gotta go a different route. They ain't gonna stop him. I'm gonna get some monitors and a whole setup because I also want to stream my gameplay. Now, Mark, that I forgot that you be into that game. Once Mark get into that game, he probably ain't never coming back, y'all. Mark, those gaming channels is a whole different level, a whole different dollar. If you could get into the gaming, that's where you're gonna make $1 right there. If you, I know you don't really care about the monetization part, but if you get into that gaming, you're gonna start caring about the monetization part. This stuff ain't nothing compared to that. I forgot that you do that gaming. I forgot about that. Mark, you better. If Mark get into that game, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna never see him. He already like being stuck on that game too. And if they pay him the way the gamers be getting paid, we never gonna see him. Oh, you didn't get it done yet? Okay, it'll be back. Let me see. So St. Louis said, blessings, I heard that. I like to close my eyes and listen to my it makes me feel so like, oh my God, Mark. Lord. Blessings said when I get to work on Monday, I'm going to show you the charger back. Okay. I have. And tag you in the picture. Okay. Do that, Blessing. Do that. Let me see. Kevin said hot topics. Oh, wait, hold on. Hot topics. Okay, thanks. He said, shake him up. What games did you play, Mark, normally? What games you play, Mark? I hope you know. I would know what them names. She do the gaming, you know. So, shake him up. Did you do that gaming with those video games and stuff? Because that's where I heard the dollars are. There's no, I wouldn't even know how to pick up a controller, but I heard those people get paid over there. Let me see. So St. Louis, you got it. Got my to get it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Mark said, let me make sure. I thought I got it. Let me make sure that's the company you talk about. I'm gonna tag you in it. Yeah, I did get it. And catch the replay. You'll enjoy it. I got it. But I didn't get I named him Ladies Love Cool Bart. I named him Ladies Love Cool Bart. That one you talking about? Girl, you know I'll be slow. Mark said, I got to get my monitors, the gaming chair, the desk, the whole setup. That's going to be something different. So, Mark, are you going to go into the gaming community? Have you been over there to the gaming community? Or do you just be playing Xbox? Do you do the gaming community on YouTube? Let me see. Kayla laughed and Mark said, shake him up. I've been on Overwatch heavy lately. Oh, it's a game called Overwatch. Blessings. Now you know I got it. Oh Lord, blessings said instead of ladies love. Oh, instead of ladies love. Oh, hold on. L Cool J. Hold on. Let me. Instead of ladies love L Cool J, I changed to ladies love Cool Bar. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I thought I had. I didn't have it. I got it now. Shago said I did. I don't game, but my brother and son are gamers. Yes, girl, you better tell her to open up a channel and game it. Katie said LL Kubark. Okay, L Kubark. Yeah. She said, okay, yes, LL Kubark. Let's see. Blessings. Laughing at something. Louis Mark said, I haven't been to the gaming community, but there may be a way out of Mark, go check out the gaming community. Check out the game, and I'm sure it's a lot of gaming communities, but check out those gaming lives. Those view, I don't see how y'all do it because I would not be able to get your hours first this way because I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watching no doggone video game. I'll let it run. I'll let it run for hours if you need to, but I ain't even gonna lie and act. Or I'll come in because I know it's you, and I'll give you a view and be right back about it as long as I know you got the view because I can't stand no doggone video games, but I do know that they say they are very lucrative in the YouTube streets. They really are. Yep. So check it out, Mark. I can't believe you're such a gamer. You ain't been on YouTube gaming channels. Real surprised at that. Shake It Up said my son plays Overwatch. Mark, I didn't know it was popular like that. Okay. Let me see. So St. Louis said, shake him up. Who? Me, Eddie. LL Cool. Yeah, right. LL Cool. Yeah, instead of LL Cool J. Mark said, I mean, so St. Louis said, Mark is our Barry White baby. Right, right, exactly. He is. He looking like God. He didn't know his voice was that valuable. He just didn't know it. Shake him up. I gotta tap in with the gaming community. You do. Mark, I'm telling you. Just check it out for yourself. You know how to look at their views and everything. Just go scroll, keep scrolling, find the one. I don't know which ones it is because I don't do gaming. But when I was researching before I started my channel, like trying to figure out what if I wanted to do a niche or whatever, that gaming kept coming up. Let me see if I ask Google what it would say. Let me see. What are the top 5 niche channels for YouTube? Wait, what are the top 5 niche channels on YouTube? Why is it not doing it? What are the top 5 niche? What? Oh, maybe I got this open. Okay, there we go. Hold on. What are the top 5 niche channels for YouTube? They said niche channels. Niche. Look, Mark, video game. Number 1, video game, cooking, fitness, tech reviews, and personal finance. Number 1, gaming, Mark. I'm telling you. You better listen. I'm trying to tell you. That's a whole different world. Number 1. And you stay on the game already. You're doing it anyways. That's so easy for you because you're doing it anyways. You're doing something you already be doing. You got to stop what you're doing to do it the way you're doing it right now. You got to stop, make time, but you already be on that game. All you got to do is, however they be having them setups, is turn it on. I think you would love that, Mark. I really think you would love that. And you can do both, like if you wanted to. I guess. I don't know how. I don't know. You can probably get it to 2 channels. I don't know. But you could. It's nothing to have 2 channels, though. Okay. My secret guy. Oh my God. So St. Louis. Mark said, kids be running these games up because my nephew can sit and watch them. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. Let's see for real, Grandma. You giving Mark exactly. I'm trying to let him know. I'm trying. If I thought I could, I definitely would just to aggravate pick up the I was about to say joystick, whatever the controller or whatever. And if my grandson was a gamer, he liked to play the game, but he no gamer. But if he was a gamer, you think that wouldn't be the thing? Huh. Let me see. Mark said most gamers stream on Twitch. Yeah, they be on Twitch a lot. Twitch is full of that. Lord, I'll be like, I can't. I gotta leave from over there. It's just too much gaming stuff over there. I was like, I just cut the whole account down. I was like, it ain't even nothing going on over here but games. But I don't know how Twitch pay though. Gamers stream on Twitch, but it's some gamers on YouTube too. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch pay. I really don't know how they pay. But it might be a thing where you can I don't know if it's like a regular thing. You might be able to game on Twitch while you're doing YouTube and run both of them up. Let me see. Shake 'em Up said, hell yeah, they do, Mark. I hate when he falls asleep watching the gaming channels because they be screaming at random times. Okay. Let me see something. St. Louis said, Canada, I'm just messing with Mark. I'm joking, y'all. Yeah, he know. Let me see. Those hammers make MS Miss Big Money. Those hammers. So St. Louis, that's my interesting face. I don't know. Let me see. Kayla laughing. Girl, I probably don't know what you're talking about. Mark said I was just watching and you literally can just post your gameplay. That's it. Mark, okay, I think see my problem is that this is my problem with other people. And this is what I have to. I remember a couple years ago, I made a Facebook post that I just literally had to apologize because everybody around me was like trying to do some. If they wasn't being a straight out entrepreneur, they were trying to do side hustles, or whatever. And my problem is if somebody give me a little bit, they can tell me a sentence of what they like to do, and my mind is going to trigger how that can be a business. Like you, it don't matter if you have a job. It don't matter if you're trying to do a full blown. If you say that you just want to do it to make any kind of side hustle, if you tell me that I like flowers, I'm gonna start saying, you can do this to make the money for the like my mind is just always going to business mode and how somebody can think out the box and expand their business. That's where I come from. My mom and dad were entrepreneurs like all my life. And so that's all we've ever done. So my mind is set up that way. So I always do that. And I had to like write a Facebook post years ago and say, I apologize, but literally in my spirit, that's what I do. So a lot of people might think like, look, all I did was say I like flowers. I didn't ask you about how I could do this by doing this, but I'm not trying to do it. I'm just saying I like flowers because my mind do that. And I'll start being like pressure. Like Mark probably could tell y'all. He said he might want to do a page. What you say? You said a word? All you got to do is do some whatever. So I'll take somebody a little bit of this and start thinking of 50 million ways. I'll be at nighttime trying to think. And if they did this, they could do this, do that. And that's my problem. So like I ain't even going to start pressuring you, Mark. I know how I could get. I'm not even getting ready to get started because I know I felt myself going there. But I said 3 years ago I was going to stop harassing people like that. That it's not your business. You are not going to be doing it. What you're asking may not be somebody else's vision. That's your vision for them. They have their own vision for what they want to do. They know what they want to put into it. It's not your time they'll spend. It ain't your business. So I ain't going to get started. Okay. I had to talk myself out of that one. Okay. So Mark said, uh, no, Cecilia said, Mark, that let me see, and that's it. And they do it all day and all night, all around the world. Adults too, not just no kids. Adults, probably more adults than kids. I bet. Let me see, Mark, and that's it. Okay, I got that. I mean gamers. Okay, gamers. Okay, yeah. Mark said, gameplay and hashtags. Okay, thanks for the idea, everyone. Mark said. Mark said, you got me. Let me see. You got me this far, and I appreciate it. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you, Mark. I'm too persistent. I be pressuring people too much. I got that's my. You know how when you know your flaws, and you know where you need to work on yourself. And I really be having to work on myself because I just not that I'm trying to be controlling, but I just be seeing potential. And then if I want, I'm thinking like you can maximize that. You can do this, you can do that. And I just have to stop because just because it's a thing that's in my mind, somebody else might be like, I don't want to look, I don't want to do all of that. And so I have to be mindful of that. But that's my issue. That's my flaw. Let me see. I get that Gamma. Normally I'm that person. Now I need someone to help me. Thanks to you, Gamma. Yes, you really get trusted to South St. Louis. Absolutely. I'm about to make some content. Mark, you better. You better. Caitlin said Mark went lit. Mark is lit. Mark, okay, let's go. Right. And it's definitely your way out the section because ain't nobody stopping to do that. If you ain't got that voice going, the sector ain't gonna have much for you. I'm sorry. But if you decide to do it, I think everybody will be there to support you, regardless because they want you. And I just don't know. I think that the sector ain't gonna be interested in no game. It's just a different community, but you're gonna probably have millions of people who are. So, man, it's so much more successful. It's definitely the the revenue from it is outweighed the sector probably by hundreds times hundreds because those people really be making money. Like them, it'd be like it's wild over there. I just know it's wild. I do know that. I did look in. I don't even know why I was looking into it. I guess because I was intrigued by saying number one, and I was like kind of like looking up the money part of it and really looking at that part of it. But it can never be done. I could, but man, for anybody that can do it, let me see. Make upload gameplay and do a voiceover. Right, exactly. Do that, Mark. I know that's why I bet you anybody did that before because ain't nobody got your voice. Let me see. So many people on YouTube. We all can get support. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I be trying to do. And I wish you really go to all these because I network to so many different kind of channels all over about all different kind of things now. I'm just like, that is amazing how I can have probably like maybe like 50 channels that I actually like go into to make sure that I support or whatever. And how every channel is so different. Even the ones in the sector, even though they talking about basically the same thing, they all are so unique in how they deliver. It's like when you're a content creator, I don't know that it can be replicated. Like your personality or your your presentation or something, even if it's a cooking channel. No cooking channels are the same. Like even the presentation, if you follow somebody on the cooking channel, if you follow them for a while, even the way they do their uh, content is different. Like it's almost impossible to replicate a content creator. Like you really come out of that. So they're also different. So when I go to all these channels, I do not get the same thing. Everybody is different. That's why I made up the quote that I need for y'all to get out over from It's Gamma's World, that we all bring something different to the table. That's how we create a feast. Author, It's Gamma's World. That's what I need for y'all to help me get out. Because like 10 years from now, I want people all over the world to be saying, we all bring something different from the table. That's how, I mean, I'm sorry, we all bring something different to the table. That's how we create a feast. I love that I came up with that. That was so cute. I was like, wait, say that again. Because I was always saying, but we all bring something to the table. I was always saying that. And I was like, that's how you create a whole feast. And I would just imagine like a whole table with a feast of everything where everybody brought something to the table. So everybody's dish was just as significant as the other person. Let me see. Mark, that's a good idea. It is a good idea. Mark said, I just looked up a gamer that plays the same game I'm doing. He's at 205. Yeah. On that one video, and it's only been up for 5 days. Mark, I'm trying to say I wouldn't tell you nothing wrong. I wouldn't tell you nothing wrong. I'm sure you have to have a follower to get of course. But you have to work at it. Yeah. You gonna start at one view. Everybody has the 205K have to start somewhere with one subscriber and one view. Everybody. I don't care if they got 1 million subscribers, they have to start at one subscriber and one view. Everybody start out the same. It's how you finish it. Let me see. I'm sure you have to have a follower to get those numbers, but you just have to work for. Yes, you just have to work towards it, and you got to get in that game community. You got to start networking. You need to start dropping in those chats now and networking with them. Saying, hi, my name is Mark. I'm new to gaming. I'm checking out your channel. Start networking with those people. Those people, I'm sure, I don't know how it go with those communities, but I think that works across the board, and start getting your name out there, watch their content, seeing what you might be able to, what you like about this, what you don't like about this, and help you kind of like gauge how you want to do yours so you can see how you want your setup to be different. And you probably be really interested in it. So that'd be something like how now, how you come out sometimes, like when you not working and you find time and stuff like that, you're gonna get on that game. So that's something you're already doing. So you'll be more excited about getting your setup because it's gonna be a click of a button. Something you familiar with doing, something you good at, all of that. Let me see. That's all money. And he's doing no work. Doing no work. Just sit up there playing. Playing a game. Playing a game. Just imagine, let's say his what is it, CPR? What is that? CPM? I forgot what the thing is, with how much you get paid per thousand for a video. Now, gaming communities get paid more than like a channel like mine. So I'm going to say, let's say, because I really don't know if it's really high. I know that CPM, I forgot what the letters are, y'all. I don't feel like looking it up. But I think it's CPM, I believe, per whatever it is. Say like it could be as low as $4 or $5, but I've heard of some being as high as $50, $60 per 10,000. So let's give it a low at 15. So if he made $15 times 205, wait, $15 times 205. Don't you know on that one video, he made probably the minimum. He could be making more because I don't know if those gamers make way more. I don't know how that works. But $3,000 on that one video, $3,000 on that one video, that'll be no, I don't know how to like their super chats and stuff like that work if it really is like the same as other communities or whatever. But like say if it is some super chats or whatever, say I don't know how that memberships go over there, but say if it is some memberships, that ain't even got nothing to do with that. That's just with a video with that kind of those kind of views, about $3,000. But what if the that per thousand views is like $20 or $25 per thousand? It will be a $5,000-$6,000 video. I don't know on that one video. Let me see. That's money. Let me see. Mark said I'm going to play with them and hopefully I get a shout out. Maybe you can. You got people dropping up in your chat already. Maybe you can, Mark. So St. Louis said noted. Let me see, Mark. Get on the ladies that are gamers. Yes. Huh. That's go. So St. Louis. Y'all gonna tie this man into some ladies somehow. Let me see. The ladies are just as dope. Yes, that's true. So St. Louis, they do exist because my sister is a big game. Okay, her and her husband for real. Okay, great idea. Great idea. That is a good idea. So St. Louis. And what if that? Let me see. What if that are? What if they're going live on the other app at the same time? Mark, just go everywhere till your name is out. Yeah, you gotta start. So everybody gotta start somewhere. Absolutely, that's a good idea, though. That is really a good idea. Let me see how many. Let me check and see what the numbers are. How many we got in the chat? While I'm holding y'all hostage here. Let me see. Nora is still 16 people over here. It is still 16 people here, y'all. And I can't even complain because those likes are 64. So that means we truly have 16 people here. Let me see. So St. Louis noted. Laugh out loud. You got a network. You definitely have to network. That's for sure. You have to network, and that's just what you got to do. That's the only way you any business that you have, it don't matter what kind of business it is. Unless you are lucky and you have business. Well, no, I don't know of a business that you don't have to network in. I was trying to figure out if I could think of one, but I truly cannot think of a business that would not require networking. You got to do it. You got to do it. You don't have to do it, but if you want to grow, you have to. If you try to maximize the potential of the business, you're gonna have to network. You just got to do it. Oh, let me see. Yes, I'm letting it run. I'm going to let it run in a second. I'm getting ready to get out of here. Let me see. Okay, that person started off as a gamer, and look at him now. Who is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, he's a millionaire. Okay, I don't know him or her. Is it a him? Oh yeah, him. Look at him now. Okay, no, I don't know him. But yes, I'm ministering to myself as well. Right. But he's really animated. Oh, okay. No, I don't know him. I don't know him. Yes, y'all. I am not about to, but since yes, he did. Well, let me see. Mark said that person is either number one. He's either number one or two streamer. So Mark know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about, but Mark know. Let me see. So St. Louis said Mark is about to Mark. So St. Louis just spoke that over your life. She said you're about to be the number one streamer. Look what you got to look forward to. Look at that. She just said it and it's done. Just gotta go get it. Okay, y'all. I'm about to let y'all up out of here. T1000 just went live. So if y'all got an extra device to let it run, I appreciate it. If y'all don't, I don't mind because T1000 is live and I definitely want to go over there and support her live. So I'm gonna let this one run. Let me see. Number one, Mark, that's right. I'm gonna let this bad boy run. And if, like I said, if y'all can let it run, let it. But if not, go ahead and let's go support to 1,000 in her live, and then I can move around. I said up here, got hungry. What time I come on here? I came on here at 7 something, y'all. I've been sitting up here in this one spot, and I'm hungry. I let all the restaurants close. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Yes, Bert, you're on your way. Absolutely. So St. Louis, thanks. I just want the money. I don't care about being number one, but I think the number one get the most money though, Bert. The number one means you make the most money. So you sure about that? I don't know. Mark said, thanks, y'all. I'm going to remember y'all when I'm making me. Oh my God, blessings there. See you over there. Yes, we got to go over there. We got to go over there for sure. So y'all go over there. Who? So St. Louis, can you? Well, I think everybody in the chat they already know too what that. I was about to say drop her link, but I'm sure everybody got it. Oh, I'm tired, y'all. I'm so tired. I was gonna drive and go get me something to eat, but I think everything is closed. I'm going to look up something, see if I'm gonna be driving. You went over? Good. Let me see. But I get it. Think big, right? Like I said, I don't have to make the most. Oh, you want to make just make enough, right? Okay, that's a good way to look at it, Burke. That's how I feel about stuff. I don't need everything. That means you got to do more work. I'm sure they work real hard to get there. Okay, my charger. What you need a charger? What you looking for, baby? Yeah, I said, what you about to order? You about to go somewhere? No, I wanted to get her something, but I think everything closed. I gotta see. Okay, thanks for everybody coming over here. Let that device run if y'all can. I'm just getting ready to mute it and cover up the computer so it can be dark in case people have like a computer and they don't want this loud. I mean, this bright screen in the room. Do you have? Yes, I do. Right here, right there, Mark. I do. Okay, y'all. We gotta go over there. See y'all over there. Okay. Thank y'all.